Hmm. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today, yes, some more Path of Exile. It looks like you still have 1 day, 3 hours, 26 minutes, and 53 seconds left on the free weekend. So if you want to hop on and you don't own the game, you just want to have some fun, it looks like you can still do that for a whole day. Whole 24 hours and some change, which is not bad. I'm going to hop into voice chat here, and we're going to get started for the day. Make sure I got all my sound and everything working right. It always mutes itself. There we go. And we got a poll running for today. Let's hit the intro button, and let's go. What are we waiting for? What's up, Devron? You the only one on right now?
I think, well, I'm the only one on comms. I don't know if I'm the only one playing right now, but...
Oh, yeah, a lot of the times people just hang in the wings.
Yeah.
It happens.
Trying to get caught up. I've been busy. Well, I didn't get the full night to play. I think I logged off shortly after you on Friday night, and then super busy IRL stuff yesterday, so just getting caught up. Where are you right now?
Act 4. I just got to Act 4, basically.
Just got to Act 4?
Yeah, I did like a little bit of Act 4 before I hopped off, but I was starting to nod off. That's what happens when
I just got to King's March, so I'm like, I haven't done anything in King's March, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
King's March is Act 4?
Yeah, King's March is Act 4.
Yeah, you can join me. I mean, I'm just running around the islands right now. I think I'm on Wakapanu Island.
Just throw some stuff away in the stash.
Wakapanu!
Nice.
My character's not too horrible, like visually, so you should be fine. I pretty much just freeze everything, and then like once it's frozen,
everything dies with me like super quick. So.
Oh, did you see my weapon I made yesterday?
No.
I got super lucky with an item drop, and it dropped with like 2 really good stats. And I took a little bit of time and I crafted it up, turned into that beautiful thing.
Jesus. Okay. Oh, +4. Jesus, I hadn't scrolled down all the way yet.
Yeah, I crafted that. Like that was
nice.
That was a really lucky find because it was a blue when I found it, and then I crafted that. So I was like, oh man, it turned out really good. The accuracy is even that's a hybrid roll on the fizz damage. So it rolled the fizz and the fizz percentage, the fizz hybrid and the fizz pure together. That's why it's 115. It's really good.
Nice. All right, I am teleporting to you. Hopefully, we'll see how this goes. Otherwise, if it's too painful, we can just go back to doing our own thing. But
don't matter to me. I imagine we might have a little bit of issues with the bosses, but like with this weapon, I'm doing really good. We got a blacksmith box here. I should probably hit that. It's a white blacksmith box. I should probably hit that with an alchemy. Here, hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got one? Okay. So, yeah, there we go. Let's go. I'm just going to work on keeping everything frozen. Ow. That chaos hurts.
It's my chaos.
No, there's chaos shooting out of the chest.
Oh, yeah. The circles, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a blunt quiver, a regal shard.
Gargantuan
oh, wow, look at that cold damage on that quarter stuff. I mean, it's not the season of the monk, though, but it is. These are all superior items, so they can be all destroyed. Oh, wow. Look at that maul. 102% increased physical damage with 12% critical damage bonus. That might be worth something.
Yeah, I should take that, put that in case. I'll put that in the stash.
We might have a couple warriors this season, who knows. Everything else is kind of poopy. I mean, yeah. I'll take that, the maul just to destroy it for sockets. Yeah, 102 is really high. That's I don't know what tier that is, but that's pretty good.
I should just follow you because I don't know where you've been.
Oh, yeah. Drop some of this crap I got on me. Hello, ridiculous helmet. You got a decent helmet?
No.
Mine's a little bit better. It's interesting though. I don't know. You can have it.
Like, or I'll come back, I guess.
I'll just drop it. It's no big deal. If you don't need it, you don't need it.
It's not bad.
Alright, I've covered that whole area up there. I haven't looked up here to the north on this side.
Am I crashing again? I am so done. I am so annoyed with this season, man.
Just crashing a lot.
Oh god, endlessly crashing.
What do you think's causing it? Any hunches? I've crashed a couple times, but like nothing like that.
I don't know. I've looked online at ways to solve it, and I've done most of what they suggested. So.
Huh. What happens when it crashes? Does it go straight to desktop or?
Usually, but now I'm like locked up. Like, gonna have to control delete. I think. Oh, there it goes. It just crashed the desktop.
I used to have a computer a long time ago. It was it's a pretty beast computer. I mean, I thought so anyway. And I had issues with it all the time. Like it was like never stable. It was always crashing at random times during games, and like I could never get it to work properly. There's the map piece over here. I don't know if you can get it. And I tried everything to fix it. I mean, literally everything. And I eventually did find out what the problem was, but it was so ridiculously stupid. And once I figured it out, I fixed the entire computer like in one move.
I'm not very good at fixing PCs. Like you seem like you're much more.
Well, so this was simple. That's why I'm trying to tell the story, because I want to make sure I get it right. So what ended up being the problem was one of the memory sticks was bad. So apparently, when in computers, you can have a memory stick that goes bad, and the computer can still somehow function with one bad memory stick. However, modern computers use a form of dual channel, or sometimes even quad channel, where they will essentially use all of your sticks at the same time to like speed up the computer. So like you can basically use each stick in tandem, like in a dual channel or a quad channel. And so what was happening was when the computer activated the dual channel to use that stick in combination with the working one, it crashed. And literally all I had to do to fix the computer was replace that one memory stick, and that was it. And like all my problems disappeared. Problem is it's not always easy to tell when you have a bad memory stick or when something simple like that is the issue. What you could do, which does work, this is actually something that you could easily test. It might take you a couple days. But you could try, I don't know how many.
One stick out.
Yeah, just take one stick out and just, I don't know how many you have. Do you have 2 or 4?
I had this computer built from, I'd have to look and see how many sticks I have.
Well, if you have 4, then it's really easy. Just take one stick out and just play for a while and see what happens. If it doesn't crash anymore, then, you know, like, maybe that's the stick. If it still crashes, then what you do is put that memory stick back in, take out a different one. And then you just keep doing that until you eventually.
I didn't have, like, I was playing PoE, you know, the old season like a week ago, and I never crashed. And then all of a sudden the patch comes around, and it's like crash, yeah. And the league comes around, crash.
Some games just push your computer more than others in different ways. Like, it's not just pushing your computer in one way; it's pushing your computer in multiple ways. I had a situation a while ago. I don't know if you remember when I was playing Sons of the Forest.
No.
So I was trying to play Sons of the Forest on my new computer, and like it was crashing over and over again. Like it was taking the whole PC with it. And like I didn't have trouble playing any other game. Diablo 4 fine, Path of Exile 2 fine, like Diablo 2 fine. Like none of the other games had any issues. It was just Sons of the Forest. And so I thought it was a Sons of the Forest error. That was what I had originally like assumed. Turned out that Sons of the Forest was just demanding a lot out of the system, and it was causing the GPU to run at max and the CPU to run at max at the same time. And so what was happening was I had never had a game that was forcing both the CPU and the GPU at the same time to go to 100% max usage. And it caused a problem where it pulled too much power. Basically, my power supply was enough to run the PC in 99% of circumstances. But if both the CPU and the GPU went into boost mode at the same time, the computer would just cut straight off because it would run out of power. And it turned out that I just didn't have enough juice to run that game.
You didn't have enough power, enough power supply.
But it was only that game. My power supply only needed to be upgraded for that game. And I did. And when I upgraded,
you killed the shark fin?
Yeah, I got him earlier. It was the first thing I did when I came here. We can just restart it if you want to kill him.
No, I got the fin.
Oh, you got the fin? Oh, cool. I'm down here at this checkpoint to the south. If you go directly south from where you are, just go all the way down. There should be a pathway you can follow. It goes really far down. It's a deep pocket. Yeah, but it was just another one of those stupid problems that I had to troubleshoot, and it took me a while. And once I figured it out, I was like, what it was is I had recently replaced my CPU with a really nice CPU. Why am I forgetting the name of it? The AMD CPU. It's the one that everybody's grabbing these days that has like a couple new variations. The X3Ds, the ones that have like the really big cache stacks.
Yeah.
And it was rated at the same voltage and like wattage like profile as the CPU I was using, but it wasn't. Like according to what people said, the testing, they said it was nowhere near the same CPU. Like it was like a way higher voltage and way higher wattage requirements than like the previous CPU, despite the fact that the company said it was the same. And that was what like pushed it over the edge. PC problems can be the stupidest stuff. Like that's why I tell people all the time.
I buy a PC, I just want it to work, and I know it doesn't always work like that, but like, come on.
Well, when you buy a pre-built, one of the things that they always cheap out on is the power supply.
Yeah.
And that can be fixed really easily. You just take the power supply out, you put in a new one. It doesn't even take that much work, but it's literally plug and play like Legos. I could walk you through the whole process. I found the singing caverns. Yeah, we're gonna go fight the mermaid.
I hate the mermaid. Mermaid's a dumb boss.
What weapons do I recommend for the druid? I mean, the druid is if you want to be a shapeshifter, you got to use the talisman. That's how you get the shapeshifted forms. But if you want to use the druid ascendancy on a different character, you could do spear, you could do monk, you could do all sorts of things. I mean, there's definitely a lot of fun stuff in there with like the rage building. The oracle has a lot of interesting modifiers for critical hit chance and whatnot. Really simple though. One thing you could do is just try and find out what wattage your power supply is. I can tell you immediately if it's too low or not.
I thought I bought mine. I thought it was 1,000. I thought
1,000 is okay for some setups. Might be too low for other setups. What's your video card?
4070.
Ooh, okay, 4070 is one of the more power hungry cards. You got AMD or Intel?
Intel.
Intel. I think Intel is more power hungry too these days. I'd have to run it through a wattage calculator and check, but
yeah,
I would be more like me personally, like comfortable wise, in a setup like that, I would be more comfortable with like a 1200 or a 1300. It's the important thing is it's never bad to go over, but it's always bad to be under.
Yeah.
And the silly thing is you never know whether you're under unless you push it to its limits.
And you gotta push it to its limits.
It's just crazy that this game would push it. Like,
it's just in weird
I
ways.
know they have optimization problems, but like,
it's just
not an intense game. Like,
No.
this is not an intense game.
Well, recently with the changes they made, it's been eating up a lot more CPU.
I don't understand why.
Well, so what they said is that a lot of your CPU cores weren't being used before. Like it didn't have multi-threading or something, which is stupid because you would think all games these days have multi-threading. Apparently, the Path of Exile 2 was like not using hardly any of your threads, like in multi-cores, and that was one of the things that Jonathan said was that the change that they made was that it uses a lot more of your CPU. He went into the details. He talked about how like there were individual processes that were going on in the background and how all of them were running on the same core, and it was slowing down the entire process, and that's why the game was like struggling to keep up with the frame rate. Oh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I got a bunch of them so far.
Yeah, I could probably use one more, and then I'm basically good. So I'll take that.
But I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe it's pushing your CPU.
Just check. I turned off. Let me turn back on a couple things, and we'll see if this.
Isn't there like a multi-threading option in the settings
there
too?
Is.
Like, can't you just turn it off?
Yes.
Maybe that would help. I mean, it'd probably make the game a little laggier, but if it takes care of the crashing, I'm sure that would be great.
Alright, I just messed with some settings. We'll see if it. I don't know. We'll see.
This place is ridiculously huge. Every time I come here, I'm always like, why is this place so big? Uncut skill gem level 12. Oh, I forgot. I want to get this thing set up so it casts automatically. I keep forgetting. I also want it to move, too. Isn't there a thing that makes it move? Like, I don't want it to just stand there. I want it to, like, move across the battlefield. Seems really useless when it just stands there, and then you kill all the monsters around it, and then it's just rather impotently spinning in the distance.
You're insta damage, and I'm just like this dot build, so it's like, ugh.
Boom, boom.
You have a really good weapon too, so.
Yeah, it made a huge difference. Like the weapon made a really big difference.
You'll obviously replace that one, but you'll probably start doing maps with that build, that weapon.
I think this is probably map worthy. Yeah, yeah. Well, Leon said the same thing. He's like, that's literally map worthy right there. Like, you
Yeah, I think so too.
He's like, you could take that into maps just fine. It'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Not this way.
I had the funniest thing happen there earlier. So I made a bunch of posts like on Facebook and like Twitter and stuff. I don't have a lot of people following me on some of those accounts. I think on Facebook I got like 400 people. And some dude was making fun of my followers. He's like, LOL, you think you're some big shit with 400 followers, ha ha ha. So I linked in my YouTube page. I was like, well, about those 400 followers. I got a few more.
Do they have?
I got a few more. Alright, time to freeze them. Freeze, 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 freeze. 1, 2. There we go, frozen, and big damage, big damage. Go, 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 go. Cross slash. Mark him again. And this one runs away.
You get to do the dance.
Yeah, he does the dance. I usually just run around in circles because he's always trying to kill you. Boom. What's up, buddy? How's it like it hanging with the freezing powers? You come on down, I'm gonna freeze you till you freak yourself. He's taking some damage. Ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be dead eventually. Oh, now we get the titty mermaid.
This part's done. Dumb.
What, the titty mermaid? What?
Yeah.
You gotta stare at the boobies and get turned to stone. It's literally made you look. It's hilarious. Made you look. This is a really fun melee character, though, Devron.
I will make one. I didn't want it to be my league starter.
I just mean, like, in general, you know how, like, Path of Exile 2 kind of struggles with melee characters. Like, it actually is a really fun melee character.
Well, good. I'm glad they got it right.
Okay, run away again. That's why I always run around in circles, because she just comes up and does that stupid stuff over and over again.
I'm not ready yet. If I can't have a storm, the sea will.
I just felt that this Act 4 just feels unnecessarily long.
I mean, no, that's a tradition, okay? It's a tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Give in to my beauty.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Bunch of naked
Can I
hoochies in this
resist the
place.
urge to look? God.
Yeah, can you resist the urge to look at the boobies?
All of her little minions that come out have boobies too.
I noticed. I'm a man. I noticed. We notice these things. This is things we notice. Just like Cody notices a beefum stick. He also notices. She's got those freaking like bubbles. Like, I don't. They keep tweaking around with the bosses too. I'm not sure if you noticed. Like,
They do.
I swear the John Monra had a bunch of tweaks to him on his last phase. It was really weird. He didn't like he didn't summon the portals until like way later, and then on top of that, like he kept putting these like he had like almost like a static defense of those like orbital lasers, and he didn't have those before, like as in that specific way. Like they were on top of him and they stayed on top of him the whole time, like a bullet held defense field.
I'm not ready yet.
Freeze, 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 and freeze. All right, she's trying to run too.
Killed her before she ran.
Come back here. Get your butt back here. A crackling quarterstaff. Evasion energy shield jacket.
What's that helmet look like? Let's see. Craft on it. Yeah, okay.
Quarterstaff sucks.
This piece of the weapon.
I'm a dot build. I don't have crit chance, so
Now,
probably
we
not.
must find the others. Make haste.
What's up, Evil Shrimp? I hope you're doing well too. It's probably too early to be playing Path of Exile, but you know, whatever. Those people are at work. I will play Path of Exile for you. Speaking of work, I gotta go to work tonight. I'm kind of excited to get this character set up. I want to try and make the Hurricane Gilbert build I did. The proccing, like, tornado thing. That's my goal. Skill point. What was I working on before I left? Thinking about getting Zealot's Oath. I need to start building Rage. That's where I need to start going. I'm kind of upset with like Shred being my main ability because like it doesn't scale the number of sockets quickly enough for me. Like I was stuck. It's a basic skill, so it gets the sockets based on level, and I was stuck at like 2 sockets forever. It's only now just got 3 sockets. I guess later on it'll probably be okay because, you know, that way I get a perfect Jeweler's Orb for free, basically.
I've forged a few fineries.
I just got to get high enough level so it actually works. Oh, I found out you can give the shark's fin to the lady before you get to that part of the quest. I was totally unaware of this. I'm gonna go give it to her right now to get it out of my inventory. After I salvage these items.
What can I do? Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. Fair enough, do come again.
I'm going to, I believe it was called, did I do Waka
Oh, I can buy my helm, but it's a Orb of Chance. Alright, I don't have that yet. Okay. Keep working on that one.
An Orb of Chance?
Orb of Chance.
This is as close as we can get.
We'll get
What are you
that.
trying to get?
The
we
at
made it.
Zari Disdain Gold Circlet helm.
Oh, okay. Check this
Check that.
guild stash just to make sure there's not one already in there.
I'll check. I haven't checked yet.
Talakura.
Ahoy.
I'm trying to think what else is, I know there's the pearl necklace. Did we do the pearl necklace down there? It's actually sometimes really good.
We've arrived.
As you wish.
I kind of screwed up my portal because I went to turn in my shark fin.
What's your step, hey?
Oh, man.
How can I help?
No, thank you. That whole area reset? That's poopy. I don't like that.
Ooh, 44 spirit in. I want to keep building on that. Let's see. Can we get lucky? Max life. All right, I like this. Do I have any? Not enough max
You!
life.
How dare you
Unfortunate.
use her voice?
Are you asking what's the story of Path of Exile 2? I mean, if you want spoilers, I can try and summarize it for you.
Siegfried!
It's kind of hard for me to, like, really summarize the whole story, though, because I know a lot of it comes from, like, Path of Exile 1. But, long story short, there's this creature called the Beast. The Beast is threatening the entire world with destruction. At one point or another, you actually see the Beast in action because you go back in time. The story kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger, actually, now that I think about it. You remember Chrono Trigger's story, Devron?
No.
So in Chrono Trigger, there was like a big, giant, like, evil, like, monster that was essentially going to, like, destroy the whole world. And he comes at, like, a very specific time period. You invent a time machine in the Chrono Trigger series, and you were able to go into the future, and you see this freaking monstrosity, and you can fight him anytime you want. That's the crazy thing. It was one of the craziest things about Chrono Trigger is they let you fight the monster or the boss anytime you wanted, and he would just kick your butt. And you basically are like under this impending doom. Like, you know he's coming and he is going to destroy the world, and it's only a matter of time, and there's nothing that you can do about it. And so, like, the entire quest of Chrono Trigger is to find a way to destroy, like, the demon, the beast that's at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. And that's kind of similar to the story in this game. There's even time travel involved, apparently. Sort of. Like, I mean, yeah, you basically go back in time to see the beast in action when he, like, obliterates the frickin' civilization of the Vol. And, I mean, it's certainly something. The, you eventually meet this character. He's called the, what did he call himself? He called himself the Sin of Virtue or something, or the Sin of, The Sin of Pride. I can't remember what the hell he called himself.
Talking the hooded one.
Yeah, the hooded one.
God, he's a god, right? So god of something.
No, he called himself specifically like the sinner of something. I can't remember.
I think it's something of virtue. I think you're right. I don't remember.
But anyway, he's essentially a god. And the hooded cloak figure is... I still don't even know. I feel like he might be evil, like, to be honest. Like, we haven't really quite figured out exactly what's going on with him. But he definitely doesn't seem to be a good guy at all times. That's for damn sure. Because he is the one who created the beast. And he admits it. He literally tells you. At the end of Act 2, he reveals himself to be Sin, one of the gods of Rayclast and a major ally of the campaign of the story of Path of Exile. He also reveals that he was the one who created the beast and that he set the beast free. I think it's in here somewhere.
What island do you want to do next?
The source of the cat. Oh, I'm down, still down here. Just teleport down to me. We still got some other things to do down here. I was gonna do the there's like a free rare amulet we can get, and there's also a couple bosses and stuff.
All right, cool. I don't know. I teleported to you, but it drops me. Where are you?
I'm like way up at the top. So basically, you find out that this guy is the one that actually created the beast, and he's trying to stop it. Like, he's trying to do right, or at least that's what he tells you. Like, I don't know if I necessarily trust the guy, because, like, every single time it turns around, he's the one that did evil things, like, all over the place. Like, every single time there's something evil revealed, he's like, yeah, I did that accidentally. He's like, oops, I was the one that created the weapon that, like, corrupted everything. Oops, my bad. But, I mean, that's besides the point. Like, you're still trying to destroy the beast, and he seems to be an ally for the time being. So you're trying to, like, work with him to destroy the beast. We haven't really had the beast been revealed yet. But this season is actually about the beast. It's about the thing that happened in the past. So what's her name? The Atziri? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Queen Atziri. So in the past, for some reason, Queen Atziri thinks that she can, like, tame the beast. And so she basically gives herself to the beast. Like, she goes in there and she, like, strips down naked and then, like, plays with her nipples in front of the beast. And instead of taming him, she literally triggers the destruction of, like half the continent. So, I mean, this league is sort of like it. I have... go, like, southwest. So just keep going down that way. There's, like, an area on the other side we haven't covered. I mean, I've actually enjoyed the story so far. Basically, you're recruiting allies to help you in your fight against the beast. You're looking for anything you can possibly look for in hopes to, you know, fight against the beast. Like, you're essentially recruiting help from all over, like, the island. I mean, at first you recruit the members of the original. Yeah, this is it. This is the Beckoning Clan. This is where you get the free amulet.
It's a little like Mass Effect 2 in that, or Mass Effect 3 in that regard,
a little bit like Mass Effect, yeah, where you're, like, literally recruiting the world against the what is it? What were they called? The AI monstrosities that were coming to wipe everybody out.
I love Mass Effect. It's I think probably one of the best stories.
I loved Mass Effect 1. I love Mass Effect 2, but don't get me started on Mass Effect 3. I hated that.
2 was definitely the better one in the series.
I hated 3.
3 was fine. Andromeda was where no.
No, 3 had so many problems. Like, so in Mass Effect 1 and 2, you spent so much time, like, convincing races to help you, and like did you go through the process of, like, turning the Geth to your side?
Yes.
Yeah, and then, like, at the end, they're just like, kill the Geth. You're like, what? Like, I literally spent like 2 whole games convincing the Geth. Like, I had to do it right in the first game, and then I had to load my save file, and then I had to do it right in the second game, and then I had to do it right in this game, and I finally convinced the Geth to not be the bad guys, and you're telling me just kill them? What? I don't know. 3 pissed me off. I loved 1 and 2, but 3 just pissed me off. It made so many bad choices to wrap up the story.
I was fine with 3. 2 was definitely the pinnacle for me on all of that, and then I tried playing Andromeda, and I was like, no.
Okay, well, this amulet's actually kind of good, but not for me. It looks
I
like
wasn't wearing
it's really good
an
for you.
amulet until now, so yay.
It's really good for you here.
Keep that. I got this is what I
What'd you get? Mine's
take
for a
this one.
caster.
I'll take this one.
Oh, you got spell damage, but you could still get spell damage on this one with this caster.
I got maximum energy shield too, which is big for me. Like the life on yours is really good. You don't use
got
accuracy
life?
rating?
No, not as a melee now.
No. Oh, that's more. Yeah.
I mean, it's got life and attributes. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go slam it and see if you get anything good.
I don't have any exalts to slam with. I've been using.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have 2. I have 2 exalts. Oh my god. I slammed the one that I had and I got maximum mana and then strength. Thank you. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff.
We invent more story as we go along. I mean, I really doubt that. They've had this game running for like forever, Cosman. Like this whole like franchise has been going for way too long. I bet they have like storyboards already written up, story already planned. I highly doubt that they're just making it up as they go along. I'm sure there was a point at which they were making it up as they went along. But like we're so far past that they've got stuff planned years in advance. You know, Devron, like we're in Act 4 right now, right? You remember Act 4 came out last season?
Yes.
When I was researching information on the Druid, I found a video from 3 fucking years ago, and they were in Act 4. They were running around in this Act 4 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Everything was made. It was done 3 years ago.
What was the first island you did? Did you do
I did Wakapanu, and then
Cage Bay? You do.
hold on, let me take a look at the Pantel.
Talamoana.
Let me give this
Now we
lady
see
my
if you
treasure
got a
piece
good
too, so it gets out of my
Where
inventory.
to?
I did Wakapanu and I did Kedge.
Let's do Shrike.
Okay, on to Shrike.
Bottom left.
On to Shrike. This one's kind of stupid. I don't really like this island.
Yeah, you got to get through them though, right? Just rip through it.
Well, it's like I don't know why, but like in my mind, birds are filthy.
This is as
Like,
close
and
as
it's
we
just
can
like an
get.
island covered in like bird poo, and I know it's fake, and it's just a digital island covered with digital bird poo. But there's something about it triggers my anti-bird poo senses. Like, you ever watch the History Channel or like, like National Geographic, and they've got like those islands that are just covered in birds.
Yes.
There's like thousands of them, and they're just like pooing everywhere, and like the rocks are white.
That's this island.
Yes, that's this island. That's literally this island. You can even see the white on the rocks too. Like they did a good job. They did a good job. They did a good job.
How many cavalry died in the pursuit of these eggs?
Oh, and dear Lord Jesus, please don't talk about story when you're comparing it to like Diablo 4. Friggin' Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 have the weirdest, just like continuations of the story. Diablo gets boobies. Cain gets killed by a butterfly. Like, apparently one of the strongest warriors in history just like turns his back and gets stabbed. Anarius forgets to repair his weapon.
Not haunts me.
Dude, to this date, I think that's the worst one. Like, you're telling me a freaking, like, the god of war, basically. I mean, he's an angel, but the god of war, basically, who's one of the strongest fighters known to exist in the angel kind, walks up to, like, Diablo and just, like, gets his spear shattered. Like, I'm not saying he should have won, but they did him dirty. At least make it believable. Maybe next time don't kill Kane with a butterfly. That'd be great.
Twisted thing.
It's so stupid to kill Kane too. Like I don't even understand. It's gonna be the dumbest thing ever to kill Kane. That'd be like if you were Disney and you just killed Mickey Mouse. Like, who needs a beloved mascot of a franchise? Mickey Mouse is dead. Them Temu spears. Raven Shrike. I see all the monsters turning like purple.
That's me.
I turn them blue. Shing. Look at him frozen in the air. That's great. Your dot killed him while he was in the air.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yep.
great.
Well, my dots, like, they don't kill quickly like you do, but all I do is dot and walk, dot and walk, dot and walk. Everything dies.
Okay, it's all frozen now. Oh, shking. I don't know. I like Diablo 4's story a lot better than I like Diablo 3's, but I have to admit that it's literally just a copycat of like the previous story. They're not treading any new ground. They're not like doing anything.
It's like
inventive.
watching Star Wars episodes 7, 8, and 9 and being like, I've seen this before.
Yeah, it's just the same story over and over again.
Oh, another Death Star. Fantastic.
Oh,
It's
oh,
not
look.
like I haven't already seen this twice.
Oh look, another Soulstone. It's not like they didn't already fail doing that the first time.
Oh, look, Diablo's still alive, even though we've killed him, like, multiple times. Oh, shocking. It's corrupted more people? Fantastic.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
I mean, at this point, I don't know where they're going to keep getting soul stones from. Apparently, they just keep getting more and more soul stones, even though the source of the soul stones is literally gone.
I'm curious to see where they take the story with the girl, whatever her name.
I hate her so bad. I hate her so much.
Really?
She is the epitome of every fucked up girlfriend I've ever had. I'm gonna do it my way. I don't want to get help from nobody. I'm gonna run off and do things even if I'm doing it the wrong
And then
way.
create more problems in
and
the
then create
process.
and then create more problems in the process every single time they decide to do things their way. Oh my god, I hate her so bad. They need to stop reminding me about my ex-girlfriends. Dude, that guy is like kicking my butt. I don't know what it is, but there's like
This birdie's strong.
there's a bunch of like stuff he keeps dropping from the ceiling. I don't remember that before, but he keeps like dropping like body parts from the ceiling or something. I don't remember him doing that. I mean, he's frozen now though, so let's get him. There we go. And of course he spawned his little dog.
And your little dog, too.
Fork spear.
Oh, we each got a level 12 gem.
Yeah.
Those are always nice.
What's this unique?
Hello, trying to kill the monster.
Oh my god, he's still there.
Yeah, the baby's there. This is the guy that always says the baby. He spawns the baby, and then the baby like goes back into him or something. I don't know. It's creepy. Like it's definitely not a normal biological function.
There you go. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I feel like it's by level 26, you probably outgeared that. I don't know.
Tangle Tongue? Oh no, that was literally had been like completely broken for a long time. It was so broken it was an end game piece of equipment. It actually might be worth a lot of money depending on the rolls.
Why? What's
So
good about
it's-
it? 10% skill mana converted to life cost.
It's the bifurcates critical
What does
hits.
that do? What does that mean?
So it says hits with a weapon, with this weapon, roll against their critical hit chance twice when determining if they are a critical hit. If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus the critical
Yeah.
damage bonus will apply as normal. If both rolls succeed, then the hit will be a critical hit, and the critical damage bonus will apply to that hit twice. If
Alright,
the
so
modifier
really-
makes a critical hit chance lucky, that luck will apply individually to both of these rolls. So basically what it does is you stack as much critical strike damage as you possibly can. You get like the moon's worth of critical strike damage. And then when it succeeds both rolls, it doubles it.
Aye.
Oh, and the plus 6.42 crit hit chance is really impressive too, right?
Yes, the really base crit chance. And then
Yeah,
that actually rolls. So like there's like it rolls between 5 to 8, so depending on how close to 8 you are, it goes up in value. Some of them are worth divines. They're pretty valuable. I don't know how much that one's worth. I'd have to go compare it versus like other ones. Also, you usually have to quality it and like socket it, hit it with the janks. Maybe even try and corrupt it, see if you can get that extra socket. That'd be really nice. But like it's probably worth something as it is right now.
Let's
Now,
see,
granted-
let's see what it's.
Granted, everybody's playing Druid right now, so
Yeah,
it
of
probably has
course.
less value now than it would last season. Yeah, but if it's really good, if it's a really high crit percentage, the really high crit percentage ones are super valuable. They're very, very valuable. I need to get.
Yeah, looks like Orb of Chance is what it's worth right now.
Well, that's pretty good. Orb of Chances are not bad.
Do we have anything else to do? Oh, we didn't get the torn map piece. Let's get the map piece. Let's find it
Trying to
before
figure
we
out.
get off this island.
Trying to figure out which rage cluster I want to go towards. Maybe I should just grab Zealot's Oath. I think I'm gonna grab Zealot's Oath.
I pledge myself to the Druids.
I like Zealot's Oath on the melee characters. It makes sense. It works. I'll just need to start stacking more
Why
regen.
can't I get... Why is my health not going up? It's weird. Give me a second.
Hear me out. Diablo is Neo, and he's just coming back.
Why is my life stuck at half-life? I'm very confused.
I don't know.
Just log out, log back in. Feels like that's a bug.
Totem the monster dog. Beep 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 doo. Cody. Cody, do you want some cheese? Cody,
What the hell?
Cody, do you want some cheese? I got some cheese. You want some cheese? Come over here, come get some. Hurry up, come on, get some cheese. I'm opening up a cheese. You better come over and get it. I was gonna get the cheese, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna get the cheeseums. Good taste, we've got the cheeseums.
Go to the prison now?
Yeah, I think we're onto the prison. I got some cheeseums. We gotta fill you up with cheese so you can gas your mama out later. Get some gas to your mama. Got fart her out. Got fart out the mama. He said, what? What's the farting? That's right. Get the gas on her. Go get the gassy ass. Go get the poison toots. The rootin' tutors. That's the rootin' tutors.
It's a crazy island. This one's long. This island's long.
Abandoned prison. Yeah, there's a lot of good
It's
stuff.
a very
in that one.
long island. Yeah.
There's a lot of good stuff there, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not the place for such things.
Martin. Good thing. Why do I? You have a car. All right.
Good luck.
I've already talked to you before.
Talamoana. That's most of. We need one more piece. Where to? All hands on deck.
Oops, I don't think that was the right place. I chose the wrong island and I didn't mean to. The load times seem a little bit longer than last season.
They do.
My friend.
Good day. Where to? All hands on deck.
Yeah, come. The king's man. I wanna know, right?
The Lady of Justice is blind.
Your grave awaits.
Justice is always interesting. I remember I was reading about this one tribe apparently over in Africa that, like for murder cases, they take the person who is proven guilty of murder and they take them out on a boat and they tie their hands and they tie their feet and then they push them off the boat. And the person who, like for instance, like if it's the wife or the husband or whatever, like, and the opposite is standing there, like on the beach, and like they are allowed to go save them. That's basically how this works. So they are allowed to go save them if they want to, or they can just watch them die. And that's the entire justice system right there. Oh, you got convicted of murdering somebody? Okay. Push you off a boat. And the victims that are, you know, hurt by your actions get to stand there and watch you, and one of them can come save you if they want to. You can plead with them. Request amnesty. Please. It's a pretty crazy way of doing things. Oh, here's the
On the
chapel. We need the
On the
key.
key.
Yeah, that's where we get one of our permanent upgrades too.
The key.
Yeah, the
Or
chapel.
the chapel. The chapel. Yeah.
The chapel gives us a permanent upgrade. I'll check over here. Let's see what's on this side. It looks like a dead end. I just want to see if it's a dead end or not. Yeah, it's a dead end.
I got key.
Defilers are dead.
Nice. What's up, Casket Bone? What the hell kind of name is Casket Bone?
Aha. This'll fit that bloody door.
What's that thing right there next to the key? That little green thing on the map. Oh, it's a lever.
Just opens up the cells and more things run at us.
I gotcha. I mean, I'm actually kind of interested to see how they push the story in Diablo 4 without just making it the same boring formula every single time. Like, what are they gonna have Diablo and Mephisto do? Come back and threaten us for the upteens time?
Well, you know Mephisto's coming back, so.
Well, yeah, he was teased in the last expansion. Yeah, he's not actually like.
The mind unlocks humility.
He's not actually. He wasn't actually there. But, you know, we got to fight his dog at least.
Can you imagine if Mephisto doesn't show up in this expansion, how much people will like rebel? People are just
mean-
expecting him to be there.
They're just stretching it. That's all they're doing. They're just stretching it and like they're milking people for money. I mean, I expected it. You know, like I'm like they're like, oh, Diablo's not in the game, and I'm like, I was like, just give it like 2 or 3 years and 7 expansions.
Oh, he will be.
He'll
like,
be there. He'll be there.
So it's going to be Mephisto this time, and then there'll be another expansion, and then maybe Diablo.
I mean, Diablo is always traditionally last,
Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get Bale somehow.
unless there's like a big expansion. Like he's always traditionally last. Like if you take Diablo 2 for instance, like Diablo 2 was Andariel, Mephisto, and then Diablo. And Diablo was the last boss in the game. And then with the expansion they added the Bale. And then Diablo 3 was the same thing. Diablo 3 was like all the little bosses, and then Diablo was last. And then when they did the expansion, then came what's his face, the angel, Maphael or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's not whatever it is, but yeah.
Yeah, the angel. Like they usually add Diablo like really late. I mean, at least technically Diablo was in the actual Diablo 2 at the beginning, even if he was the last boss. It was so rushed though, like the Act 4. I'd love to see them come back and do a pass on Act 4 and like
Anything
expand
else
on it.
here to get the armory, I guess.
Let's look around real quick. I see you, Cody. Yeah, I see you. Your butthole's grody, and I don't like it. How about that? I'm checking over here, see what's on this side.
I'm crashing again. There it is.
Yeah. Well, it took longer that time.
Yeah.
What do you want, buddy? You're so close. You get so close, like you literally like breathe in my face, and I'm just breathing in dog fumes. I can't live off of dog fumes. It doesn't work that way. Well, you breathe in oxygen and you breathe out carbon dioxide. And if you breathe out carbon dioxide and I breathe in carbon dioxide, that's called murder. If you could kindly point your snout just slightly to the left or the right so I can breathe fresh air too, that would be nice.
Starve dogs elite their masters first.
Found something over here. I don't know what it is.
And I'm crashing again. Are you...
Huh? In my
This is
what?
great. This is fun. This is exactly how I want to play this game.
I hear you, Boogie. You think it's really bad he's crashing too? Yeah, I know you do. You think it's terrible, don't you? You're telling the whole world about how terrible it is. Tell them all. Tell everybody about it. Tell them all about it and say this is fucked up. Say that. Or put the mic out. You ready? Go ahead. Don't lick the mic. That's gonna make it not work. Weirdo. Ow. Blacksmith Whetstone. I think this is the thing over here. I think it's the
Yeah, I think
armory.
so too. Yeah.
Sometimes I find some good stuff in here. Some Morningstar. Oh, that was embarrassing. Well, did I miss one?
Yeah, it's not really worth it, huh?
Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of good stuff in there, that's for sure. Got one
You can come up
mace,
to me.
and that is a poopy mace, and that is not good. So there's nothing else in here?
No.
Coming.
Going to the last section. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, I got Terror Slicer in my way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he came from.
Oh, I just took the waypoint.
Ah, that would have been smart.
Meh.
You got big brain. He was a smart person. He was very goodly smart. That's very goodly. Your brain works. My brain is broken. I need to trade in.
To be trapped down here so long, a slit throat would have been a kinder fate.
I know there's like a captain's room that has a bunch of crap in it. In this area. Like it's like a... Like on top of the steps somewhere, there's like a room and it's got like a bunch of freaking chests in it. Oh. There's that dude, Jake.
Out of mana!
Parcel has been delivered. What the hell is it? Sometimes I hate like when they tell you that send you a message about something like packages and they don't tell you anything about the package. They're just like tracking number 77584 has been delivered, and you're like, okay, what is that? I don't even know what that is. What is it? Yeah, this is the warden's chamber. Here it is.
I should come deep.
It's just a yellow chest and a blue chest. I mean, I don't know. Might be something good in there. Or it could be just embarrassing like the last one.
That was pretty bad. The armory.
Spiral wraps and a siphoning wand.
Need a
Volt
withering
Fang
wand.
talisman. 43% increased physical damage for spells, 22% increased cast speed.
Got a strong box up here that we can juice.
I got some gloves. They are terrible.
Our mistake was holding on to hope.
I'm coming. There's so many monsters still on the road to where you are.
Do they not all die?
No. I guess maybe you're missing some, or I don't know, maybe you need to increase your area of effect or something.
Well, it all spreads. The question is my dot strong enough? And I feel like I need a new weapon, like, soon.
No ordinary lockbox.
More weapons.
What's up, Leon?
I definitely need a new wand.
Adzeri, Adzeri.
We found a Tangleton.
Very nice.
It's an interesting mace.
It's two-handed. The numbers are way too low for two-handed.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh, 20% increased attack speed, Vicious Talisman. Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
These guys that I play BF6 with, he got, you know, the guy you can buy a unique off of in the campaign?
Yo, what did he get? A Headhunter or something?
Defiance of Destiny, Jade Amulet. It's Kind of interesting amulet. It basically heals you for 20-30% of your life before you take any damage. Before you get hit.
Huh?
Yeah.
How does that even work?
Did it overheal you?
So it overheals you for 23%, then you take the hit?
I'd like to link it, but my search rate is limited.
Haha. Yeah, would laugh at me every time I got my search rate limited. I'm gonna laugh back.
How the hell did I die?
I'm pretty sure
Oh, there's
they're...
a strong box over here.
He hasn't tested it, but I think the reason why it's so expensive, because it doesn't even look like an expensive item, is I think people can get it to work for energy shield with that keystone, where, like, so 20 to 30% of energy shield is a lot.
Hold on. I was on the way and then I accidentally clicked on the strong box. Viper cap. Coming. Everyone's just poisoning the world and running around.
Hell yeah. It's a fun build. ... run.
Hmm, 20% increased movement speed boots. Evasion hat. That's, meh. That's a pretty good start. That is not bad at all. Not terribly.
Doesn't look like you can do the Kurgle thing though on the talisman, or unless I just got super unlucky.
No Kurgles?
I try. Well, I mean, you could do a Kurgle, but I tried getting the Fizz one, like the two-hand mace had, but it didn't seem to exist.
Interesting.
I'm still using my elemental crap, but dang, I wish I had Leech.
Yeah.
You just came in from the opposite side and was like, smack.
Well, I have this on this ability, since it's a strike or whatever. I have ancestrally boosted, and it basically, like, every 3 seconds I get like this one attack where like 2 more of me appear, and those 2 more also do the same ability. So like when I enter a room, that first swing is really 3 swings.
That's nice.
So it's a nice, like, that's why it's like whenever I pop in the room, it's like hello. Yeah, this guy's kind of tough.
Over here.
Oh, did I crash this time?
Killing. I found the boss. It's
I think
over
I might
here.
die.
Wait for you. Oh no!
You might have to come save me.
You just went offline.
That guy's wailing on me.
It says you went offline.
It's a crash.
It's a crash. I got a crash. Look at that. You're infectious. You infect me. You infected me with your infecting infectors.
Misery loves company, so, you know, I don't know what to say.
Infection.
Oh, dude, he was almost dead, too.
I was trying.
He was almost dead. He had like 2% life left.
Me?
No, him.
Oh, me? I was almost dead. I was almost dead, actually. I logged in. I had like 2% life left. You were right. Trying to figure out where to get some more rage in this particular area. All the rage stuff is like really weird. Like, I want some rage stuff, but like, I don't want the weird rage stuff. I want the good rage stuff. I want the one that gives you the like the extra stacks and stuff like that. I don't want the poopy one that gives you like inherent rage loss and like silly stuff like that. I don't want that. Like, why am I not seeing? I guess I need to work my way over to this one, Primal Rage. Yeah, that's definitely where I need to go. Okay, so I need to start working this way toward Primal Rage. You probably already got that one, right, Leon, with the plus 12
Yeah.
while shapeshifted? Yeah.
Yep. I got 71 max rage with the Ascendancy right now.
Alright, you ready to man the ballistas?
Let's do it.
The Lunar Blessing form is kind of insane.
I figured it probably would be. I mean, especially just like a big buff that like you put on your character, right?
Yep, essentially.
I mean, it sounds like it's just what I'm doing right now, but like with a buff.
With
A nice one,
bow.
Alright, first we mark them, then we hit them with the frosty glaze. Turn them into a Krispy Kreme donut, hey. That's where my mind went when I said frosty glaze.
No mana! I'm not ready yet.
And she frozen, full DPS cycle. Go 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 go. Alright. Ballista time. I think it's ballista time.
Quit squirming, will you?
No? Not yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Another rotation then. Alright, hitting them with the freeze, freeze. Alright, hitting them with that right there, then this, and then that.
Looks like I'm in a boss fight.
Then we're doing the prisoner. We're in your favorite area with all the slow effects.
I didn't feel it that bad. The Druid felt pretty fast in there. It wasn't like the Warrior getting slowed down.
He hits so hard.
The water is kind of a cool aspect of it, but it's annoying.
Oh, it's totally cool. It's a very thematic place, but get effed.
Ballista him. Alright. We're going for another freeze rotation. And 3, 2, 1. Frozen. Can't freeze him again until like until his debuff. He gets like a boost against being frozen again, so you gotta like wait. Otherwise it doesn't work.
Can't freeze this. No.
I'm running out of mana. That's what I'm running.
No mana! Out of mana!
And frozen.
Dang, this thing went up in price.
No, he broke my freeze because he was stupid. Why is he healed like that?
I ballisted him too. I
Yeah.
don't understand why he healed like that much.
That was crazy. He was at like 25% and he healed to 75.
I hit the ballista really quickly, so I don't know what happened.
Maybe I broke him out of it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I saw you hit the ballista. I don't even understand.
Oh, quit squirming, will you?
What the hell is this mechanic? Get off.
I'm gonna end up dying because I don't got any heals. I got no heals to keep me up. I feel like we got gypped out of that. We did the mechanic. We got gypped. I don't have the HP to survive like a... Or the sustain to survive a like super long encounter like that where he heals himself over and over and over again. Unfortunate. Looks like you're doing about 1,000 damage a second on your dot.
I have no idea. Like all of a sudden, like he like enraged. I don't know. That was wacky what he just did there.
Look at him.
That was frustrating.
I'm gonna be a little bit more conservative in my resources this time. Maybe alright.
I need more time for that.
Forward! Oh, freaks me!
No mana! No mana!
I'm working to freeze up slowly.
Out of mana!
Ow. Man, that AoE attack the Slimy has is freaking ridiculous. I'm in front of him. I was like way over on the side, and he still hit me anyway. I'm trying to have to like go for a freeze right now because I know he's about to do his phase out. He's got to be close to a phase. Yeah, that thing's ridiculous. Why does that thing hit so hard? So far. Okay. Ow.
Not even his arrow's best could kill me.
Got through Shane.
I need more time for that.
How the hell is he?
I don't understand how we just healed. Something's wrong.
He's dropping like a rock though this time around.
Yeah, it's definitely strange. He seems to be healing at very odd times. Ow.
His body is my prison.
What the hell is that?
This growing that you can't seem to avoid.
I tried to dodge over it, it didn't seem to work, and it just kind of spreads to the edge of the battlefield.
Yeah, yeah.
No mana!
Oh, there goes all my hit points. I think that was my last potion.
Insect.
I need more time for that.
You can hide, but you cannot run. This body is my prison.
Trying to stay out of his big giant AoE that I can't seem to dodge. Yeah, it's just a slam he does, and it's like no matter where I am, no matter how I dodge, it seems to hit me anyway. Okay. Alright. Oops. Maybe I need to upgrade my potions. Actually, I know what it probably is. I probably don't have enough regeneration to use Zelda Totk. Might need to take it out for right now. I bet you that's probably what it is. I haven't been paying attention to my energy shield. I probably don't have any ES. I've watched Devron carry me. Did almost 500,000 damage to him so far.
Not even his arrow's best could kill me. Centuries drowning.
What the
And you think
fuck?
this will stop me?
That's absurd.
Yeah, he's just full healing like almost every single phase.
Before my rebirth,
It's not that we can't kill him, it's that he's like... It's like he has a trillion health. Because he keeps full healing himself.
is meaningless. You can hide, but
It does seem like you're draining him a lot faster, though. I'm looking at it.
you're only making me stronger. You fool. Succumb. Your time is now.
I've been watching his rotation.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I was watching his rotation. There does look like there's one spot you could probably res me.
Yeah, maybe.
But let me swap, take out the Zelda Totk, because I don't think I have enough regen to use the, Zelda Totk ability. I think that's what's going on.
What have you learned?
Old wolf, new tricks.
That should make a huge difference in sustain right there. Just taking that out. All right.
Back down.
I remember this boss being so annoying the last time I killed him. Like, something, he's buggy or something.
I mean, something seems wrong, yeah.
Like, you get no win, like, if you're not on the ballista within 2 seconds, like, or within a second, it's like, oh, here, like, full health again, thanks.
Yeah, they definitely changed him up. I felt completely off in that fight. He kept healing, but I eventually killed him after like 2 heals, 3 heals. I don't know if it was because of the freezing that we do, or they changed it. I have no clue what was happening.
I will have vengeance.
I'll just utilize my energy shield on this guy because it's obviously an endurance fight. I'll let my energy shield recharge before I run back in for the next cycle. Okay. Come back up, energy shield. And when your damage over time is fine.
Yeah.
I need more time for that.
My damage is fine too, but I can't hang with him in melee. He just does so many slams and like crazy stuff. From one slam he does, I cannot avoid it. I don't know what it is. Like he slams the ground and it's like a huge AoE around him in a circle.
The front, go through him, go through him, go through him. I think it's only a front thing. It's not a. It looks like it's just a front thing. Run through him.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. We'll freeze him here. Well, I'll try.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
Alright, close up.
Yeah, I was on that within like a second. I couldn't have been any quicker.
Yeah.
I think he just heals and just yeah. I guess they made it.
I'm not.
Fight.
I'm not sure he's healing. I don't know. Like, because I'm noticing it takes his HP is going down a lot quicker each time. I think his maximum HP is dropping. I think it's the opposite of what we're thinking. I think we're damaging him down to a certain point, and then his maximum HP drops. And then it looks like he's healing because his maximum HP drops closer to what his actual real HP is.
So it's like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3.
Yeah, I think it's just phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 because it looks like he died. He's taking damage way quicker in the later phases. Specifically,
I think they changed the behavior a bit.
Specifically, your dot. I noticed your dot does way more damage in like phase 2 and phase 3.
He always had like 3 phases, but his health, like the bar wouldn't reset. I think they probably changed it because somehow there was like a way to burst him down with all the ballistas in a party or something.
Like he definitely does different mechanics in this phase 2 after the first ballista. He does that ring that you have to like dodge through.
Yeah. Definitely have to.
And then I think in phase 3 he has like a red circle that you have to deal with, plus he shoots a bunch of stuff that really hurts.
I am able to sustain a lot better now without Zelda Totk, though, so maybe we'll make it.
Out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Face me. You can hide, but you cannot run.
I need more time for that.
Ow.
This body is my prison. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Decades of rot, now undone.
I don't understand that. That
ability looks kind of crazy.
it hurts.
You'll be next. You can hide.
Blood puddle.
I need more time for that.
Oh, he froze me right in the center of the damn room.
You're only making me stronger.
Ow. The hell is that?
It really
puddle?
hurts. That thing hurts.
Yes, it does. Oh god, run.
Death will be your mercy.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely running out of resources.
Uh-huh.
See if I can line them up for one more freeze.
Decades of rot, now undone.
Worry about staying alive.
Unleash the storm!
Last freeze. It's the last freeze I can do. Like, I'm not going to be able to trigger another one unless I get lucky. Alright.
I need more time for that.
Why is that not working? There we go.
Cannot run.
Why am I stuck inside the thing?
I'm not ready yet.
He's meaningless. Insect. Decades of rot, now undone.
He's doing the big attack. Kind of stay behind him, it seems like.
He's meaningless.
I need more time for that.
Oh, Frosty Boy. Oh, I managed to get one more freeze.
I need more time for that.
Oh, he got me. Twice. Bastard. Oh, my energy shield
I'm not ready
regenerate.
yet.
You cannot wound me.
Once more.
I cannot die.
Ballista. There, we got him. Nice. Greater Storm Rune. An evasion
Free of
helmet.
your
And
binds at last.
a Fulmination Scepter. What is Fulmination? I've been thinking about using a Scepter this season. Cannot inflict shock. Oh, that's the one that copies your shock to other targets.
That boss fight was annoying.
We did it. We did it.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
We basically like full heals like 3 times.
I think you just have to think about it as he has 3 phases. The first, you ballista. Second, you ballista. And then third, and then you ballista again, and he's dead. Just think the way... It's a crazy fight.
It's just the Wheaties. All the trash in the stash. So much trash.
Whoever's gonna go through that. Oof.
Wow, it'll probably be me eventually. I'll probably just destroy everything. 3 Regal Shards.
How can I be of aid?
Old roots find new soil.
The Eye of Hinekora.
Good day. Where to?
Did I not kill Captain Heartland?
All stop!
You gotta go talk to, like, what's his face? The guy who's, like, in the cage.
Who do I talk to?
Well, I'm talking about like to activate like the next part of the quest. Like you got to rescue that guy from that cage at that boss. I'm pretty sure I talked to him.
Bartiki has already gone inside
I might have to drop from you at this point because I have not done that first island you did. So.
Deep as eternity. Can I see the bottom?
Yeah, I have to do Kedge Bay, so I'll drop and do that, and then work on catching back up.
Okay.
Be right back.
Ah, there you are. She now. Oh, and
all.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good or ill.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
If that's me,
Your bot.
You may enter.
I need more time for that. They fight with the wisdom of ages. Nature's fury.
Winds rise.
Why are you in my face, sir? I mean, I know I'm eating something, but that doesn't mean you get to be in my face like that. You know that's not polite. This is a beef steak. That's good. Yeah. That's a good beef steak, yeah. That's good stuff. You know? That's that's such good beef steak. That's so good. You know, I got to say, the beef sticks are the best. Yeah. That, you know, if you have a beef steak, then that's good, and you're doing well in life. But if you don't have a beef steak, he's not doing well. And you would like this? Oh, you want this? Oh, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you wanted that. I couldn't tell. Do it, lay down. Thank you. Oh, you dropped it. Haha. Now you gotta get it. He said, damn it. He is struggle busting over there. He said, no, Daniel, I fell over here. I gotta get it. You get it? Yeah, you got it. I see you chewing it.
You know what, Ginger?
Wow, what's up?
Kubas ain't nothing but a hound dog.
That's right.
All.
He is. He is a hound dog.
You guys deleted that stupid prisoner.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, he's gone.
It took a couple tries. But
That's all right. That's okay. that is the fun of the game.
Yes. I will say that boss felt unnecessarily hard for a campaign boss, but whatever.
Well, you heard him at one point. He's like, I can do this all day. Can you?
It seemed a little, yeah.
Oh,
just seemed different.
he's like Goku. I mean, he's training in the water all the time. It's like training in 100 times gravity. Like he's in that water, just training, getting stronger and stronger. The tide ain't dragging him down. That's for sure.
Unleash the storm!
Just don't have enough regal orbs yet to do any real crafting.
No mana!
The hell? How are you frozen in here? What?
In the Val Temple ruins have a lot of.
Oh, it's good. I'm going to, yeah.
Do you have any essences? Because remember, essences are technically regals now with
They
guaranteed outcome. They're really good essences.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to start using them for leveling stuff, but
You should. No, there's higher level ones and they're like 1x later on, so you should use the cheap, like lower level ones. Absolutely, just use them. Lock in, boy.
Lock it in. Cody, I love you, buddy. But, like, just because I have food doesn't mean you have food. Okay? This ain't Soviet Russia. All right? It's not we have food. It's I have food. If you would like some, I need you to be a good boy, and I need you to sit down, and I need you to be a goodist. If you're going to be in my face like this, I'm not going to give you nothing. Okay? This is too much. You're doing too much begging. And drooling, too, which is quite gross. All right, I need you to lay down and be a goodist. Can you do that for me? Can you lay down? That's not a lay down, that's a sit. I need you to lay down. All the way. Thank you. He understands. He understands a lot. I don't know if he understands everything I said, but he understood some of it. He's not very happy about it because he wants snacks, but he's not happy. That reminds me of that movie. Was it Sergeant Payne or Major Payne? If he's still in there, he ain't happy. And then the little kid repeated it later on, made me laugh. If he's still in there, he ain't happy.
You ever heard about the one about the little engine that could?
Chugga, 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 chugga. Tee, tee.
Oh, I know all about it. When he was watering the garden, he said, I'm just watering my garden. He says, what are you? Oh, man. It's a great movie. I used to say that one all the time, man. Whenever we were in gym and people were trying to do pull-ups or something or push-ups. One tubby, tubby, tubby. Two tubby, tubby, tubby.
Honor dead.
What's up, Joy? Welcome to the party. Oh, wow. Level 12 Spirit Gem and a Chaos Orb. It's quite a nice little haul from that little hidden chest in the waterfall. I didn't know that thing was there. Bum, bum.
Nature takes what's owed.
That Bondi Beach attack. I'm worried about Irene. Apparently there was some sort of like freaking like 2-man or 3-man terrorist attack on Bondi Beach in Australia. Apparently they had AK-47s and they were just running around shooting people. They killed 12 people. And apparently they one guy like walked up. I saw a video of it. One guy walked up and literally just like he snuck up behind the guy and took the gun from him. There's a video of it, Joy. I mean, I'm not going to show it on here. It's brutal. The guy was literally killing people and he snuck up behind him and took the gun. Brave as shit. We can see that guy's face on the news. That's what I need to see.
Spirits of old.
Enough is enough.
Yeah, definitely. 100%. He saved lives that day. He deserves an award. I don't know what kind of awards they got in Australia, but he needs one. And if he don't get one, that's a travesty. That boy risked his life to take a weapon away from a terrorist. Succeeded, too. The only shame is he didn't shoot that guy in the freaking head. He should have took that gun and shot him with it. That guy was murdering people left and right. He didn't care. And he got him on camera doing it too. Would have been fair play to take his own gun from him and shoot him with it.
Balance restored.
Pasaleo smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Inekora speaks. I heed her call.
I was trying to check on Irene. She might have family there. I don't know. She lives in Australia. It was in what, Brisbane? Oh yeah, I know Australia's big. I know. Most of it's uninhabited though. So when you say Australia's big, it's not as big of a statement, pun intended, because most of Australia is not inhabited. Just like most of Canada is not inhabited. What's up, John? How's it going, man? Always happy to see you around here. Welcome. How do I like the druid? I love the druid. It's fun. It's good. Feels like the D1 druid, or sorry, D2 druid there, not D1. Did I get everything in that previous area? Let me make sure. I know there's like some permanent buffs in this zone. Or is it the next zone? I can't remember. What the hell? It reset the map that fast? Wow. Instantaneous map reset. I literally walked out of the zone and then walked back in and the map was reset already.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature.
Explore the halls of the dead.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Being able to ancestrally boost Lunar Assault just seems so broken. It is not a small attack, and like when it gets ancestrally boosted, like it hits everything. Like you walk into a room and tap the button and like the whole room freezes.
Good time. It makes the Trial of Alchemy really nice.
Oh yeah.
Balance restored.
Tattoo of +5 dexterity. Alchemy orb. Oh, I got a Val Ruins. Keeps getting larger and larger every time I go into the Val Ruins. And then they want you to complete the whole thing every single time you do it. So it's like, huh. Okay. Cody, what are you grumbling for? Ain't nobody got no snacks. I'm not eating nothing. And you can't have the chocolate ones anyway. There's chocolate snacks in there, and you can't have those, and you know you can't have those snacks. So I don't even know why you's crying and complaining about it. And I know your nose can tell if there's chocolate in there. I know you have a chocolate sniffing nose, and you can tell whether I'm telling the truth or not. And there's chocolate in there, and you know it. And you cannot have the chocolate.
Something exciting's gonna happen,
You know
isn't
that.
it?
Against the law. It's bull crap. Alright, let's build this stupid temple. What do I got? Humanoid monsters have increased effectiveness. Okay, I can put that right there to make both of these guys level 3. Alright. Golem workshops all over the place. Bronze works. Alright, so bronze works next to the golem workshop. Buff that up.
Oh my goodness.
The road forks again.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
That's interesting. When I first got here, the place was kind of broken down, and like you couldn't read the thing in the front, the like engraving. And now it's like the temple's like repairing itself. Like the lights were on, the thing wasn't broken anymore. The floors weren't all messed up. Looks like it's actually kind of like fixing itself. I don't know. It's neat.
Out of mana! He's swept away! Balance restored!
Oh. Why can't I get this map? Where's this last monster hiding at? Oh, there he is. Of course it was an archer hiding in the corner. It's +4 all melee, but it sucks. Am I still not done with this room? Yeah, it won't let you leave the rooms.
You have to kill all the monsters.
Yeah, and then there's like one monster hiding in the corner or something, and it's like... How?
I need more time for that!
I don't know what's going on, but like the escape menu keeps like popping up, and I can't figure out why the escape menu keeps popping up. It's like I'm not hitting the escape key. Like I'm convinced that time. I don't know what happened. The escape key, like the menu just popped up on its own, and I don't know how that occurred. Like I kind of want to go back and look because I feel like I'm being gaslit by my own computer here.
No way.
Like it's just really weird. It's like I'll be running along for whatever reason, and then like the escape menu just pops up randomly, and I know I didn't press the escape key. My hand wasn't anywhere near it that time, and I don't know what the hell's going on. And then like my whole character stops while the escape key's pressed, and then I gotta like undo it. Let's see if I can find it. It was like right here. What the hell was that popped up on the screen?
The Val map?
The Val map? What button brings up the Val map?
Don't know. There's a map. Oh, did you click it by accident? There's a button at the bottom now.
It's V. Hotkey's V.
Yeah, but there's also a button on his screen. There's a button at the bottom right.
Yeah, it's the Val map, and or temple map, and it's V.
So you either click the button or you hit the button.
Yeah.
Either press the key or you click the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you said it's V? It's not working. Oh no, there we go. I don't think I pressed the V. My hand was over on WASD. Like
that doesn't exist unless you're.
Well, I just checked the video. So like I didn't click the button. The mouse didn't go down there. I mean, maybe when I press the space bar.
It is close enough. Fat fingers.
It's close enough. It's fat finger it with that. I'm changing that key. I'm going in there right now and changing that. I don't know why you would put that on. I don't know why the microtransaction button is M either. Like, you know that people are gonna press the M button to open up the map. Don't even lie. You effing know. You ain't dumb.
M for map.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the biggest troll they ever did.
Deliberate troll.
Oh, I changed that hotkey a long time ago. I'm like, nah.
Thing is, they keep changing it back. That's like half the problem. Is like they keep messing with the settings and changing stuff back. There we go. That one is now U, and it is out of my way. Make it into an Arabic character that you never use. I'm desperately trying to figure out where these monsters are in this room. It like locked me back in this room again. Or is it only locking me out of this room? Oh, there we go. They let me in. Okay. Ow.
Raum in her forge, in her memory. Brandish.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. Boils take you. Maniacs. So this is where these blasted machines are made.
but this Nagil's has just a very nice weapon. We need a weapon.
Dude, the mental gymnastics people do on this Diablo 4 like Black Paladin thing. This guy just said, sounds like somebody never played Diablo 2 because the Crusader skills were just from Diablo 2. Guys, I've never played Diablo 2. I'm coming clean to you today. I've never actually played the game. I've never actually played Diablo 2 in my life. Yes. Not once. I've never engaged in the game. It's actually all like fake. I get like videos of somebody else playing, and then I just sit here and I put myself over top of it, and what I do is I just pretend to be playing. If you guys haven't seen it before, it's pretty cool stuff. Like, I use a green screen and all sorts of technology so I can just, like, plant myself into the video.
They caught you.
I'm sorry. I've been lying to everybody. I've never played Diablo 2, guys. Yeah, but there's all AI slop. I had an AI program before AI was like mainstream. Yeah, my bad. Hope you guys will forgive me. Maybe I'll actually give Diablo 2 a try someday. All my freaking equipment is quality because I keep getting these like free quality things from the shop. And like sockets and everything else. Where the hell did I die at? The second chamber of iron? I don't like this chamber of iron. They sit you in here and they shoot lava at you constantly in a little tiny room where it's like next to impossible to dodge. And then they slow you down too, so you can't get away from it.
Yep. It's basically that molten boss.
But in a really small room. The smallest of rooms.
Pretty sure if you fight him inside the circle, you don't take damage from the fire. You're just more susceptible to his, slams and stuff. I think I can fight inside the thing as well. But yes, he's definitely designed to clap some cheeks.
Apparently the guy deleted his posts. Wah, 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 wah. What is this? Another one of those? Let's just take it. Bunch of artificer's orbs. Gonna need sockets and everything. Gonna be using them up like candy.
I got bloody rust bucket.
Yeah, actually carving this robot out of stone. That's kind of neat. you get for completing these things anyway? You know how it's like complete temple room 6 out of 16.
I don't think you get anything other than the stuff that you've already acquired.
Like you have to do it to get to the next like attempt or whatever.
I think so. Like to keep building it, that's probably what you get out of it, is the ability to keep building it. The thing to reset on the outside world.
I see. I kind of misunderstood when they first showed it off. I thought you were going to build it every single time you went in, not constantly build it every single time you go in to like a cumulative result. Because like I probably would have been more careful about how I placed some of the stuff if I knew it was going to be like
Well,
this was the like the last choice or whatever.
No, it's not a permanent thing. I don't think.
Correct. I think there's two ways to reset it. By killing at Zeri or the commander or something, and then I think there's a button that says close the temple. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't know. I wonder if that just like closes the door or closes the temple, like goodbye temple, restart.
Like I'm definitely
Some
not
of the rooms
min-maxing
fall off.
this at all, so.
What's up, Totem?
The rooms fall off as you go. So like every 2 or 3 times you do it, a couple of rooms will fall off. And resets basically.
I hear you, buddy. I know you're bored, but I don't know what to tell you. This is our job. It's our life. It's my life. It's now our Kubas. He's gonna steal all your treats now. And he'll sniff your pockets, yes, in case you have some snacks. Sniffing pockets all day long, just sniffing pockets, sniffing pockets, sniffing pockets all day long, just sniffing pockets. Don't tell me not to sniff them pockets, cause they're good. They got some stuff in there, and I want some pockets, yo. Get sniffer, pocket sniffer. Get sniffer, pocket sniffer.
Flaming glory.
I'm gonna sniff all your pockets. I'm gonna be
Every single one. There you go. Every single one. I'm gonna sniff every pocket that you've got in your pants. And if you have some shirt pockets, I will sniff those too. For every pocket that I can sniff is closer I get to you. Pocket mon. Your pocket's so deep. There's probably some good stuff in here. I'll sniff this one and that one too. Pocket mon. Gotta sniff them all.
There it is.
There you go. We have now composed the Kubas Pocket Monster song.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know. I don't feel like that boss is particularly difficult, but I do feel like that room is small. Like he's meant to be in a different room. He was designed for a straightaway, and that room is not
And
where
I think
he was
they're
designed.
very intentional. They want you closed in there with him, and that's what they want.
I mean, and it works. It's very nasty.
Come join us. We don't bite. It's not biting.
Oh, there's lots of biting. Cody was a biter when he was a puppy. Oh man, he was a biter. Biting everything. Constantly had to go, no bite. No bite. Took forever for him to learn not to bite. Very mouthy dog. Eventually he figured it out though. Thankfully. Thank God.
This lot's no rabble. Let's stay sharp. Blood-mad fiends! I need more time for that.
Shikatsi Drill Sergeant. I've been watching like some of those like Chinese dramas, and I gotta say, like, there's like a common element in all of those dramas, and it's always that everybody always doubts the protagonist, like the main person of the show, like whoever the person is, doesn't matter what they are. If they're a cook, then like there's always somebody there like, your food will never be the best. If they're like a martial artist, they're like, your kung fu will never be the best. Like there's always a guy there who's just constantly downing the main person in those shows, and it just like it took me a little while, like a couple shows, to realize, but it was like that's like the main theme of every single Chinese drama, is that like it's a person who's trying to be the best at something, and there's always like everybody doubts them every step of the way. Like every single step of the way. It's like, how could this pathetic being be able to craft an omelet? It is not even possible for him to be able to craft an omelet. And then he'd like craft like the most amazing omelet that ever existed, and then shortly thereafter, after they get the most amazing omelet that ever existed, like they'll immediately doubt him again because they never learn their lesson in the show. Like that's how the shows are designed. And like then he goes to craft something else, and he's like, they're like, well, he may have gotten lucky and crafted a perfect omelet, but his luck will run out now. And I'm just like, oh my god. It's like every single one of these shows, they're just like, that's the whole shtick, is literally just let's doubt the protagonist. Let's just doubt them into the floor. Continue doubting them, and then doubt them some more. Half the time in those shows, even when the character becomes like a god, like a literal god, they're still doubting them. Like, they're literally still over there in the corner, like, there's no way he would be able to pull off a super god suplex. Only a super extra mega god could do that. It cracks me up, man. I wonder if that's, like, just some sort of trope in China, that, like the constant doubting. Like, it's just a thing that they love over there. It's just everybody gets doubted about everything. Like, I'm going to doubt that Cody is going to steal my snacks. I don't think Cody can hold his tongue. I think Cody will steal my snacks. I think if I turn my back for half a second, I think Cody will just yoink my snacks right off the table, and I think he'll gobble them up. He said, well, I'll show you. He said, I'll show you. I'm not going to gobble all snacks. I wonder if there's actually a name for the trope. Like, let's see if I can find something real quick. What is the TV trope where the main character is always doubted by everyone? TV trope where the main character's warnings or concerns are always valid but consistently disbelieved is called the Cassandra truth. I'm not really sure that's quite the same thing.
That sounds like worries. That sounds more like a worried person, concerns.
Yeah, that's like a person who is worried about something, and they have valid concerns, but nobody's listening, and then the house blows up, and they're like, why didn't you warn us? And they're like, I did! Cody, I need you to sit down, buddy. This is too much, okay? Okay? Lay down. It's just, I don't care if I got snacks over here. You need to stop begging so much, okay? I can't feed you human food all the time. You're gonna die. You're gonna get fat and die. You're not supposed to eat human food all the time. Eat some of your food in your bowl. Go eat some of your food in your bowl. You got your own kibble. Go get your kibble. Yeah, your kibbles. See if I can find this. Let's see if I can get this right. Ba, 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 da, da.
Nugget, spirit gem.
Chinese
Where did you-
Chinese TV tropes where skill/ability is often shamed is humility versus arrogance, where showing off a greater power, especially if unearned or prideful, leads to downfall. Pride comes before the fall, or the hero must hide their true strength, hiding your true power, while genuinely good characters often master unconventional or weak skills that beat brute force.
Okay, Count Dooku. Pride comes before the fall.
Willfully weak. What does that mean? That's when the person suppresses their true strength. You haven't even seen my final form. Frieza was willfully weak. He was always holding back another form. Y'all hear that? That is the monster dog. What is the matter? You gotta go Peppadoo? No. Do you need more food? You're so close to me. Why are you so uncomfortably close? Oh my god. You don't die when you look away in PoE? Oh man, yeah, you're right. That's actually something that's really cool. Believe it or not, that's a feature I actually like, is not dying when I look away. I blinked too hard. Oh man, it's the end of my life. You're not allowed to blink. The maximum blink time is 0.0001 seconds. You need to up your game on your blink time, sir. If you don't get your blink time up, you're never going to survive in this world. Your blinks need to be quick as lightning.
It was fine.
Oh my god, I didn't even mean to come in here. I still didn't do the last room.
You're cooked. Stick a fork in the yinga.
Stick a fork in the yinga, he's done. Don't stick a fork in the yinga. Don't do it. He's not. He's nice. He's a nice yinga.
A nice yinga mentor.
Oh, yep, I'm dead.
For the forge.
I am dead. Dead. Gordon, savior of the universe. Cody, man. I love you to death, buddy, but you too much sometimes. He's 100 pounds, and he'll just like try and climb up here in the chair. 110 pounds, actually. Yep, almost level 53. There you go, level 53.
This generator must power something.
Later, boss. Hope you like the taste of your own dead.
Wilds take you.
I like the taste of chocolate ice cream. It's delicious.
Really?
I like vanilla. Chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip. I think mint chocolate chip's my favorite.
Some guard detail this is.
I don't know if it has to do with my childhood or what, but I'm definitely a soft ice cream guy out of the machine. Into the nice cone. I could do a chocolate vanilla twist, you know?
Oh, I mean, it's all about how you prepare the ice cream. You don't have to scoop it out and put it in the bowl. I mean, I like to pour a little milk saucer around the ice cream, and then I like to like break it up and mix it until it turns into like a milkshake consistency. Absolutely delicious when you do it like that. Oh man. How come I can't take the Regal item? It doesn't let
I
me take
know.
that.
I know. It doesn't even let you take an Exalt item. It's like one Exalt I can't take. Really, I have to use this augment, or I can't have one Exalt. You're gonna gatekeep me. Or the alchemy one. It's like one alch. I can't take that either.
I think I had an amulet in here actually. Hold on. Didn't I just pick up a crimson amulet or something? Where did you go?
Where did you go? Oh, damn! This is gonna pay off huge.
Is it not in here? I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Guess not. Huh. I'm like 9,000% sure I had a crimson amulet in my inventory. Belgian chocolate. I'm getting like Diablo 2 Durance of Hate vibes from this place. Like the bigger it gets, like the more ridiculous, like it's just turning into like Diablo 2 like Durance of Hate. You know those Durance of Hates that were like so ridiculously huge that like they took up like the whole map. Like you scrolling around the map trying to find the damn entrance. That's what it feels like. It's getting there.
Nature takes what's owed.
They should have called this the Durance of Hate League. I have a feeling Artificer Orbs are going to be dirt cheap this season since you can get like an infinite number of them from the freaking thing.
Yeah. Which is nice. I like having sockets.
I also enjoy sockets.
Yes. If have no for Exile,
That's what I
go.
Oh, probably should have listened to him. Probably should have listened. Should have dumped some crap in there.
Hello there.
Come on, coffer.
Alright, back into my buffs. Let's get my buffs. That's what we're here for. I don't know if I like these things yet. I feel like they're very intrusive. You know, like you're doing something. Maybe they'd be less intrusive if I was in the middle of a map or something. But like, if you're in the middle of doing something, like you're leveling up and you're in the middle of like a quest and you're trying to do like a specific zone, and then that thing pops up and you go in and then you come back out and your map's gone, and like you spent like 30 minutes in there doing the Val Ruins and like you don't even remember where you were on the campaign anymore. Like they're a little intrusive. Like in the when you're doing the campaign, like it doesn't feel as fun as like the Legion stuff. I feel like the Legion thing was much smaller. It was like a one and done. You go in there, slap it out, kill a couple bosses, loot some stuff, and you're out. Like the Val Ruins, you got to do like a whole thing, put the doodads on the panel, like figure out how to get the rooms to be the right thing, and then you go in there, and then you got to walk around the whole thing, clearing like all like 17, 18, 19, fucking 20 rooms, and there's like 5, 6, 7 bosses in there, and it's not that I don't necessarily like the Val Ruins, but it definitely seems like just a huge detour when, like, especially during the campaign, when you're doing something else, and it's like, imagine you were like, I don't know, like painting your house or something, and your wife's like, you know, come inside real quick, I just got to show you this real quick, and like you go inside, and like your wife like gives you like an 8-hour job to do, and then like by the time you come back outside, your paintbrushes are all dry, and like you didn't cover up the paint, so like there's grass in your paint and bugs in there, and like it's like you get pulled away for so long that like by the time you come back, you're just like, huh? What? I don't know. I don't necessarily dislike the Val Ruins, but like I kind of feel like you should be able to go in there whenever you want to go in there. Like if you activate it, you should be able to just like not go in there, and then maybe like go in there later from town or something. Like there should be like one in town.
You can.
There's an actual Val access point from town.
Yeah, there's a portal like on the right side, just like you go to the Abyss thing.
So I can just not go in there and then do it later in town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fallen warriors.
Even then, like I think I would be more. I'm not sure what I would think here. I think I would be more appreciative of it if instead of giving you a portal, it just gave you like a token that you could use at your leisure, or something. You know, like, oh, like you've completed the thing. Here's like a key to the Val Lost City or something, and then you like take it to a specific area, and then you go do the Lost City yourself. Like, you know, that way you're going to the Lost City to do it yourself, not hey, here's an opportunity to go to the Lost City. Do you want to?
Yeah, I think it's not presented well, but I think the intent is you spawn the portal in the map, you go in there, you can mess with the rooms, and then you could just save that progress, like what you set up, and then you can always go back to it later through a portal, through your town, and find out whatever.
I mean, I'm not hating against it entirely. I just think like the way that it works is intrusive, and maybe they could do a little bit of work trying to like fix that, just that one aspect of it. It's very much so like wife honey-do list kind of a scenario right now. And now that I know that I can do it in town, maybe I will just leave it and come back later, but like I didn't know that, so could be because I skipped the dialogue. I wasn't trying to skip any dialogue that I hadn't read before, but may have accidentally skipped it. You never know.
Or Alba.
Fallen warriors.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
So where's the rage bar? I can't see it.
It's that red bar above your skills. It's on your skill bar.
Oh, it's on the right side. Okay, not the left
Yep.
side. I was looking on the left side. I see it. I see it.
And then there's also a rage number, like where your mana is as well. So you get the number in the bar.
I see. So I'm at 30 out of 30 rage. That's nice. That's nice. I see it. I thought it was on the left for some reason. I don't know why. I was looking on the left. I should have looked on the right.
I like the bar because it's like tied to your skills and it's right there. It's pretty cool looking. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's nice. I also like the visual representation on your character too. I like that.
Yeah.
How the runes glow. Because I saw the runes glowing, that was how I knew to look. I was like, oh, my runes are glowing, so that means my rage must be maxed. And then I was trying to find the rage meter because I was trying to figure out where it was. I think my head's cooking in the shaka. Whew. That's one aspect of wearing armor that, like, a lot of people just don't really think about, man. You'd be a full knight in full armor, you'd be hot.
Yeah.
You'd be so hot. You'd be cooking in there.
Especially if you have an outdoor job where you gotta like guard the gates and stuff.
Oh, man. That's actually the reason why they have overcoats, like, you know, like the Templar. I think there's an actual real term for it. Why am I forgetting the name? You know, it's like the cloth that they wear like over their armor. But it's designed specifically for that reason because it's white and it reflects the sunlight away from you. So it helps to keep the keep you cool a little bit. I know all about being white and reflecting sunlight.
I'm not gonna knock the security guard office building trope, but like at least the way they portray them, and you see it's just like a fat security guard in air conditioned at a desk is equivalent to like a knight guarding a gate.
I mean,
that's like the same job, right? Like a couple hundred years later.
Yep.
They just gained a ton of weight and they sent an AC.
I mean, it's a hard job standing at a gate all day.
Progress.
Progress.
The guard can't lift the sword anymore. Yes.
I was thinking about doing scepters and talismans at the same time, yeah. I need to figure all that out. I should be able to still pull it off, even if I do the scepter thing. I do want to use cast on freeze though, or cast on elemental ailment.
It's really strong.
Which is what, 60? And then with
100,
50%, oh, it's 100, so it'll be 200 with the reservation increase. I mean, still, I'll get like 150 to 200 from the scepter itself, so it shouldn't be that bad.
All right, go to 150, not 200. I think it goes up 50%.
Oh, okay.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Okay, so I got... Is it 3 tattoos from this place? I got 3. Is that correct? From the trials of the ancestors. tried to support D4 for a long time, but I'm really starting to get angry at D4 players and the fact that they think PoE2 is boring and willing to sit in Hell Tides to level 60 over and over. I mean, we talked about this before. Like, there's a separation in the player base where like some people are just unwilling to actually like use their brain. Like, what they want to do is they want to just turn their brain off and they want to just play. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but like, it's two different play styles entirely. I mean, I can understand it from a certain perspective because like, so if you have a physically demanding job, but not mentally exhausting, you tend to come home and you want to relax, but you still have plenty of mental energy left. Like, you can do whatever you want, like with your brain. You just don't want to do anything with your body. When you have a job that's mentally exhausting and not physically exhausting, you come home and you're not tired, but like you don't want to like use your brain at all. Like, and I've had both. I've been a construction worker before, and I've had the physically exhausting, but not mentally. And I've also had the other side of things where I worked at a call center all day, and all I did was use my mind. All I did was like to walk people through things. I mean, literally, I would get like a little beep in my ear, and it'd be like, beep doop. Hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today? God, it's still there. Oh, man. It is still there. It's been so many years, and it's still there. And, like, by the time you get home as a mentally exhausted person, like, you don't want to use your brain. You don't want to think about things. You don't want to do anything with your brain. You don't want to, like, come up with a build or figure out a plan or, like, figure out what weapon you want. You just want to, like, come home and, like, veg and, like, turn your brain off and press buttons. And, like, I can understand that side, too. But, like, I mean, D4 is more on the side now of like turning off your brain and just pressing buttons at this point. That's pretty much what it is. And also the unreal, like ridiculous power fantasy of doing like quadrillion, bazillion, didillion, patillion damage, where literally you press one button and whole screens die. Path of Exile 2 doesn't appeal to that as much, although you can eventually reach that point. You can totally get to the point where you can turn your brain off and just veg in Path of Exile 2. But you can't do it immediately. It takes you time to get there. And effort.
Huh? A challenger? Old Yamasi is worthy of Hinakura. Come!
You found out that your ranger can transform into a bear? Yeah, so the werewolf bear form and the werebear form and the werewyvern form are not tied to the druid. They're tied to the talisman. They're tied to the talisman itself. That's how Path of Exile 2 works, is a lot of the weapons are specific to that thing, not the class. Like, so you're not restricted from using those weapons. You can still use whatever weapons you want.
Time for that.
I'm tired of clicking the portals of the map device.
Wiggly for you.
I mean, you should hear people talk to me about not playing Diablo 4 this like last season. Like, oh my god, you would think I was like a traitor. Like I was like a Soviet spy or something in like a freaking James Bond movie because I didn't want to play last season. Like, that's how they talk to me. Ah, you dirty whore. How dare you not want to play Diablo 4 for one season?
I mean, everyone says it's the greatest season ever because they had like 4 more unique items on their armor pieces of defensive armor, just like four times the multipliers. It's the greatest season ever.
That was so weird. He did the thing where you're supposed to go find your double and like, you know, go get him, but he knocked me down. And so like I couldn't get up. And then like I tried to run to the thing, and I don't know if I wasn't paying attention for just a fraction of a second, but like it didn't look like I had an opportunity to go chase myself. And then I just died. Nah, ran away. Like, rant away. There was so much potential in Diablo 4, and I will sing it from the rooftops. There was so much potential in Diablo 4, and then they just, like, every single time they had the goose that laid the golden egg, every single time they did something right. Every time the community was, like, raving about something, like the Profane Mind Cage, for instance. Like one of the classic examples. Like the whole community loved the Profane Mind Cage. It was literally a something that was perfect, right? Everybody loved the damn Profane Mind Cage, and then they just threw it away. And they do that constantly, and it's so frustrating in Diablo 4, like how they literally go from like accidental discovery of something amazing to accidental discovery of something amazing. Because I'm not going to give them credit, because I don't think they did it on purpose. They literally make these things, and they're great. And then they just, the next patch, they're like, well, we didn't like the fact that the Flarple Flop was well loved by the community, and so we decided to delete the Flarple Flop from the game. We're sorry for those of you who love the Flarple Flop, but you know, you're gonna have to find your Flarple Flop somewhere else. And like, and it's just been that for like 11 seasons. It's just legitimately been that for 11 seasons straight of it. Literally them like finding something amazing and then ruining it every season. And it's so frustrating from our point of view too, because like I think me and Leon have had tons of conversations about it, like about how amazing like it could have been if they just like didn't kowtow to the like community pressure on something, or like they just realized, like took the time to actually analyze something and figure out that it was actually cool. Like the Profane Mind Cage. Who worked on the Profane Mind Cage? Because like it would have taken like somebody 10 minutes with a conversation with somebody to understand why they were popular and how they worked, and they still messed it up. I just don't understand.
I heard you like Profane Mind Cages, so we're just going to give you more torment levels. we
We're
fixed
just,
it.
yeah, we're just gonna delete the Profane Mind Cages from the game and give you more levels. For those of you who don't know what the Profane Mind Cages are, they were a genius invention that every single ARPG should copy. If you are listening right now and you are designing an ARPG, you should copy Profane Mind Cages. They're genius. They're absolutely genius. And Diablo 4 already like threw them in the trash can. So reach into the trash can, pick, you know, sift through the banana peels and the apple cores, and grab the Profane Mind Cage and pull it out. Because the Profane Mind Cage does one simple thing very well, and it is very, very amazing. So let's say, for instance, you are playing with your friend, and your friend is in, let's say your friend is in Torment 1, right? But you are in Torment 2, all right? And you don't want to play in Torment 1 with your friend because your friend is in a low-level area, and you're not having very much fun by playing with him. And he can't play with you because he can't hang in Torment 2 yet. So what the Profane Mind Cage did is it allowed you to play with your friend in Torment 1 and then increase the level of the monsters, but only for you. And this was genius, because basically what it did is it allowed you to go play with your friends and still have fun in the lower areas. Not only that, but eventually when you reached Torment 4, and that was the highest difficulty, and the overworld doesn't scale. So once you get to Torment 4, the overworld will not scale past Torment 4. It allowed you to increase the level of the overworld. And by increasing the level of the overworld, you basically then could actually have fun in the overworld instead of just like raffle stomping it to death. And they had promised that you could use multiple Profane Mind Cages at one point, so that you could basically just increase the level of the area that you were in to whatever level you wanted to increase it to, while you were grouped up with other players. And that's the important thing, is that you were only ever increasing the level for yourself and no one else. So you were able to basically group with like you would have like 4 people in a group, and you'd be in a zone fighting things, and the people who are really strong could use the Profane Mind Cages to make things more challenging for themselves. And in their infinite wisdom, Diablo devs were like, deleted.
Step forth, Hinekora. You may
one day.
the mother of death. You will one day be welcomed here. But when the path is ordained.
You will one day be welcomed here, but today is not that day.
Alright, so now I've done Hinekora. What is the eye of Hinekora? Is that just the, on the map? It never seems to go away. I think it didn't go away last season either.
Is that the, where the third ascendancy thing is, and you get
I
your
think that's it.
power up?
I think that's it. What is the third ascendancy anyway? Is it already in Path of Exile 1?
The system that they're putting in, I think so, but I didn't play, or it's themed around like a PoE 1 season. I didn't play whatever it's themed around, so I couldn't tell you the details of it.
Hail. I've forged a few fine.
Hey, good news. I got some good news.
No interest?
Want to hear some good news?
I want to hear all the good news, like no one ever said.
So, so I've already made my money back that I wasted on the Diablo 4 expansion.
That's huge.
Yay!
That is huge.
The video I posted has already generated like enough money to cover the expansion. That's hilarious. So my video plus I think I got like a $10 donation, which brings it up to like 33, and then somebody gave out some gift subs that day as well, which aren't calculated in here. So I'm already over the $40 that I spent on the expansion. So I no longer have the black cloud hanging over my head that I paid for something I'm not going to use.
Honestly, that's how it should be, though.
No.
You should be able to spend your money and save other people money. That's the way it should work.
Oh, I'm sure I saved a bunch of people money. Like a lot of people were saying thank you. Like I was gonna order, like they one of them said like I had a serious case of fear of missing out, and like you just cured it instantly.
I was thinking about buying it, and then I woke up the next morning and saw Rob was already like destroying Torment 4 like pinnacle bosses, and I'm like, yep, I'm good.
Nah.
I'm good. I don't need that. No, I'm good.
Oh, it's a broken class because they're added a new class. So
Well,
whenever they add the new
reminder
class,
that,
it's always
like,
broken.
It's just a reminder of how easy it is to get to that point, regardless of character, right? You know what I mean? Unless you're just playing a super underpowered, class or something.
You're
in that
not
season.
wrong. No, you're not wrong. Like it definitely is super easy to get there. That's for sure.
It was good. It was good. And I'd rather just spend time on PoE for the next couple weeks.
Isle of the Kin, is that where I need to go? Isle of the Kin.
PoE will keep giving back to you, and the best part about it is you never have to give them a cent again if you don't want to.
No, I know.
Oh my god. So some guy accused me of being like a PoE 2 shill, and that I never played Diablo 2, and I'm like, okay. But then he also made the comment. He's like PoE 2 charges you way too much money. He's like, you have to pay so much money for Path of Exile 2, and Diablo 4 is much cheaper. And boy, my eyes went big. I was like, Diablo 4 is much cheaper. What?
Let's see. The base game was $50. The first expansion, $50. The third expansion, $50.
No, the base D4 was $70.
So you can't even do the base game, because I feel like the base game is disingenuous, because remember they did the early access, you could play a week in advance or 3 days in advance thing and you had to pay the higher fee to get the early access. So if you're a diehard, I know, but if you're a diehard Diablo 4 fan and you want to play as soon as it comes out, you pay the higher fee. And I was calculating it, and it's anywhere between $150 to $250 you would have spent on Diablo 4 at this point.
And their cosmetics are more expensive than the expansions.
And both games sell cosmetics. And then I'm like, I don't know how you can say that Diablo 4 is cheaper than Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 is $30. You hop in, that's it. You don't have to pay another penny past the $30 ever. You even get the coins of the $30 so you can buy some stash tabs and stuff. And that's all you really need. I was like, there's no way Diablo 4 is cheaper. You had to buy the base game with the early access. You had to buy the expansion with the early access. And now there's another expansion probably with early access. That's 3 different payments that you had to do to get this far in Diablo 4, and Path of Exile 2 is still on their first payment. Like I know they haven't charged us a single penny more from the first penny that they charge you, the first $30 they charge you. I haven't seen any other paywalls. Meanwhile, Diablo 4 has had 3 separate paywalls. Have I not finished all the quests, or should I just take them? I don't know. I need to go to the different islands. I need to go to another island.
It's actually a super healthy relationship with PoE I have. Like, I've gone years without giving him money, and then I'll give him, like, $100 and another time. Like, I'll give him money when I want to give him money.
Where to?
That's it.
I mean, yeah.
I literally played for years without giving them money. It's like...
I mean, a lot of the times, though, these systems that have cosmetics and whatnot, like, prey on the whales that have tons of money, but...
Yeah, exactly. They make enough money off those guys that you don't have to even do anything.
But then again, if the whales want to buy things that they don't require, I mean, who cares?
Yeah, I don't care.
Like, they don't need those cosmetics. It doesn't make them better than me. Makes them shinier. It does make them shinier.
Cosmetics in Diablo 4 are very, very nice, but yeah.
It costs more. Okay, the expansion is $40. You can't buy a cosmetic in D4 for like less than $25, $30. Like,
yeah, it's 20 bucks or something. Yeah.
The cosmetics are as much as the game you're playing.
I mean, I can agree that some of the Diablo 4 cosmetics are great, but like,
yeah, of course.
I
Like
think every single Druid cosmetic has been absolute garbage.
I like the one that's like the snowy one, that one of the first ones that came out. I bought that one.
It's like the Arctic Warrior.
Yeah.
I think I remember seeing that one. It was like one of the least objectionable.
It
It was one of the least objectionable ones.
A lot of the warrior ones were really good. A lot of the rogue ones were like Sylvanas. Like, come on, like who didn't want to play like Sylvanas? Rogue?
They've had some good cosmetics, but then again, you don't need cosmetics. Like,
oh no,
so
you absolutely don't. I'm not.
It's. I mean, the argument is basically that like, Path of Exile 2 is only charged $30, and then you could buy cosmetics if you wanted to.
Right.
But like Diablo 4 is already charged like $150, I think, minimum, to upwards of like $250 maximum, depending on which packs you've got. And that's not including the cosmetics. So if you did cosmetics too, you might be running like $400, $500 at some point. Assuming you don't get the battle passes too, which I guess in some of them the battle pass comes with it, but every single season doesn't come with a free battle pass. You gotta buy that every single time. You get, I think, one free battle pass with like the purchase of like one of the ultimate packs or whatever, right? And then the next season you don't get a battle pass, so you have to pay for it.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to buy the next expansion for Diablo 4, go ahead. I'll probably cover it when it comes out. I'll check out the new class. I'll check out the new class. Yeah, like at this point, any other videos I make on Diablo 4, like from the expansion point, I've already paid for, so I'm done.
You can make a video on the next class. You can make a video on the campaign, on the Mephisto fight, and yeah.
I can make a video on the Demon Hunter.
The Roger Cube. They're bringing the Roger Cube, right? So you can make a video of how the Roger Cube is not the D2 Roger Cube. Because it's not going to be the D2 Roger Cube.
Oh, we know it's not going to be the D2 Roger Cube. Like, oh my god.
So Roger Cube
you know what's sad though is I'd be fine with Kunai's cube. I'd be fine with Kunai's cube.
Yeah, you like the D3 cube.
I like the D3 Kunai's cube. I thought it was a good invention. I mean, I still want my cube in my inventory, but I like the Diablo 3 Kunai's cube.
I agree.
So if they add the Diablo 3 Kunai's cube, I'd be excited.
But they called it a Roger Cube.
But at the same time, like, I don't know how they're going to fit the Kunai's cube in the game, because like they got so many modifiers already that like the addition of the Kunai's cube might just downright break their entire system. Like, you got to understand that the Kunai's cube gives you basically 3 additional aspects and puts you into a position where you can have things like combinations that you could never have before.
Well, it was Chaos Armor. Chaos Armor did that. So
well, sort of, yeah.
Chaos Armor was essentially a prerequisite for that. They should have just did the cube. And they should have done the cube season 9 when it was like the season of Haradrim. Like, they could have easily done the cube, had it in the game permanently, call it a day, because everyone loved Chaos Armor because it gave you way more builds. It did. It enabled way more builds. But it also was super OP. So, whatever. The game's already easy, so.
I want to be the very best.
Savages. Roas were meant to roam. Ah, beggars.
He says Roas were meant to roam, and then they immediately attack him, and then he says figures, and then starts killing them.
What about runes? I mean, D2's runes are better, of course. Like,
They so are.
uh, there's
I mean,
there's no argument that D2's runes are way better.
Yeah.
They somehow made runes into what I imagine D3 would have done to runes. I don't know how they did that. Like I don't get excited when I really drop a jaw rune in D4. It's take rune words out of it. I don't even want to talk about rune words, but the runes themselves, like, do I get excited the same way I get excited when I drop a jaw in D2 or burn G2? No, it's not even close to the same level.
Apparently they're really rare this season. Already saw like a post on the forum. Somebody was complaining that they have like gotten 0 legendary runes again. Looks like we're back to that again.
I mean, I don't know. I can't speak to it, but
Are they gonna do sets in the expansion?
I certainly hope not.
I feel like that's something they have in their pocket that they haven't done yet.
I mean, they might as well go full D3 at this point. Like, why not? Bring the sets in. Go all the way, man.
I mean, I think that's where we're headed. It looks like they're just going full D3 now.
There's no half measures here.
Your suffering ends here. Shameful.
Some people are enjoying their time with the Diablo 4 Paladin, the Diablo 4 Crusader. Putting that aside, that it's not the Paladin and it's literally just a reskin Crusader, like, I just really didn't like it at all. I don't know. Nothing really stuck out at me as like a really amazing skill that I wanted to build around, that I wanted to like theory craft on. Like, I just didn't see anything worth building on. I don't know. None of the skills felt really good. Somebody had a comment on one of my, I think it was on the video. He said that the reason why the Diablo 3 Crusader feels so bad and why the skills feel so bad is because they designed the Diablo 3 Crusader's skills to be bad unless they were assisted by other pieces of equipment. Essentially, that like the entire character was designed in that way, so that like if you used an ability, the ability would always be shit unless you had like the runes or the unique items or the sets to like augment those abilities. But like the thing is that even though they designed Diablo 4 in that way, a lot of the abilities still kind of like had standalone functions. And it doesn't feel like the Diablo 4 Crusader is designed in the same way that the other characters are. It's designed in the way that the skills suck unless you have those items and those abilities to make them better. And so it just felt really bad to use. And I'm sure that later on, once I had like all the uniques and the aspects and like got myself the runes and everything else, like the abilities would have come online. But like it just felt horrible to actually play the character and level it up without all those abilities and without the uniques and without all the runes and all the aspects. Like it just didn't feel good. And I just didn't really mesh with any of the abilities. Like they just all felt like bland, boring, like Crusader stuff that I had already played with 1,000 times from D3. I just don't. Maybe some people just never played Diablo 3. Maybe they'd love to go play Crusader on Diablo 3. I'm kind of embarrassed. Some of the people who played Diablo for years say the most embarrassing things, like who cares if it's the Crusader? Or like somebody literally said they were like all the character feels exactly like a D2 paladin, and I'm like, I'm like, oh. He's like, I've been playing in Diablo 2 for like 500 years, and it feels exactly like a D2 paladin. And I'm like, what? I can't help but wonder if those people have just never played the D2 paladin, because it's just not the same.
No, that's not. They didn't play Diablo 2 like in any capacity, if at all. And they didn't have the disappointment of D3. They haven't been waiting 20 years for D2 to get a true successor. They don't care.
There's kind of a little bit of that too, because now that you just mentioned it, something you said there just kind of triggered it. I was thinking new to me. You ever heard that saying before? New to me. Like, there's people out there who've never played Diablo 3, or they never really played the Crusader all that much, and like to them, it's a new character. It's new to them. It's new to me. That's a saying that has been going around for a while. It's new to me. New to me. Like, and maybe that's actually the case. Maybe what we're dealing with is just a lot of people who've never actually experienced Diablo 3 and how horrible it was. But then not even that. Like, even if you enjoyed the Crusader in Diablo 3, you might still be bored of playing the Crusader. Like, I get bored of playing characters too, and I switch to other characters a lot. But like, the Diablo 3, the Crusader wasn't really like the most fun character. Like, I kind of flipped through all the skills and played with everything, and it never really struck out to me as like the most interesting character. And like, I'm already bored of it, but like, they're not bored of it yet. I'll just give them time. You can't bring yourself to play after they nerf characters every season. I mean, yeah. They've been doing that for like 11 seasons. Have I ever played Lineage 2? A long time ago, I played Lineage 2 on some bootleg servers, and the servers eventually ended up getting deleted. So like, I can't really say that I've done like a huge playthrough on it. I do remember it being like some sort of like MMO-ish style game. I wasn't like particularly impressed with what I played of it, but like, my friends were really excited and they wanted me to come play with them. I couldn't, for the life of me, remember much about it. I do remember I was completely lost. I remember that. I remember like having an overwhelming sense of like, I have no clue where to go or what to do. Like wandering around towns and villages and not knowing where I was supposed to be. Past that, I can't really give you much more. Was
that a Korean game?
Lineage? I don't know, actually.
Lineage 2?
Yeah, Lineage 2.
Yeah, my best friend's brother used to play that all the time.
It's like 15 years old or something.
Oh, it's
like
old.
Really old.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah, I think I played that for a little bit and couldn't get into it.
One of my original clans, back in like Counter-Strike days, got into Lineage 2 really heavy. That was around the same time they pulled me in.
I never played it. It always looked interesting.
I couldn't really figure out what was going on with it, like, or why it seemed to be mainly just bootleg servers. And then, like, when they pulled me in, I didn't realize that they were pulling me into a bootleg server. I thought I was actually playing the game. And at one point, the server got shut down, and they got sent like cease and desist from the company, and like lawyers showed up. It was
hotter than a dead
yeah.
forge in here.
Apparently, the Lineage 2 dev team doesn't play around.
I feel like of any type of game, you really don't want that happening with an MMORPG.
Yes. I mean, is there a specific reason why you've asked? Is they got some sort of like special event, or are they doing some sort of like mod, or are people doing bootleg servers? Probably best not to advertise them here where one of the developers might see it. Not that my channel's that popular, but anything online where people can see it could potentially result in somebody reporting you. I tell somebody came in here advertising a Diablo 2 private server, and I'm like, buddy, don't advertise that here. It's like, unless you want it to get shut down. I mean, like, was like, I don't have anything against you, and I ain't gonna report you, but like, companies don't play about that stuff. Like World of Warcraft has shut you down real quick. I know for a fact there's a couple World of Warcraft servers that got permission from Blizzard for private servers. But like, if you do a private server and you ain't got their permission, good luck. You're gonna have the Blizzard ninjas at your door.
Yeah, I think some of that is also if the companies don't go after those things, then it's kind of like tacit approval that it's okay. So it makes it harder for them to regulate in the future.
I mean, if it were me, I probably wouldn't go after them unless they were big. I prescribe to the the understanding that piracy is not bad inherently, as long as it's not like massive.
Adobe basically built an entire company on letting people pirate their stuff.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there was an author who convinced me. He was the one that convinced me. He said he had written a lot of books, and he said he had published his books in various countries, but he hadn't published any books in Russia. And he was going to hold like a book convention there or something. And he said when he held the book convention there, like there was all these fans waiting for him. People that had read his books. And of course he's thinking to himself, you know, I've never actually published any of my books here in this place. So if they read my books, then they must have gotten them from a pirated source. But like, he had so many fans in that country that when he published his book, like, he sold millions of copies of his book because they knew who he was. But they only knew who he was because of the pirated copies. And he basically said this, and this is something that you have to take to heart. He said a pirated copy of your book or your game or whatever, it goes to a person, is not a loss in sales. It is a chance for you to gain a customer. And even though, yes, they haven't paid you any money, if they don't like your book or they don't like your game, they're not ever going to buy your book or your game. They're not ever going to give you money. But if you have somebody download your book or something like that off of a pirate website and they really truly enjoy your works, you have now gained a lifelong customer, a fan who is going to come back and look for more. And when they like your works, they're more likely to spend money on what you have to sell. And piracy doesn't exactly cause that much of an issue when you think about it from that perspective, is that those who enjoy the works will usually come back and enjoy them. Lineage 2 is no different. So like in Lineage 2, when you set up those fake servers and people play on the fake servers, like if they really enjoy the game, they're probably going to want to play on the real servers. And if they
happened with WoW. That's
yeah,
literally what happened with WoW.
Exactly. And once they want to play on the real servers, then guess what? They got to buy your game. And so what you're doing in effect, piracy sort of becomes like a demo version or like a free trial or something along those lines. Now, of course, you always have people who are going to be lifelong pirates and are never going to pay for anything. But, like, that's not the case for everybody. Some people just don't like paying for stuff only to find out later on that it sucks and then, like, want a refund and not be able to get it.
Blizzard was against re-releasing Classic WoW, like an updated version.
Uh-huh.
But the private servers became so popular that it changed their mind and then released Classic WoW in 2019, and they got more like subscriptions back than ever. Like it spiked their player base higher than ever. Like they were originally against it, and the private servers is basically what made them do it. Like it forced their hand, and they're like, well, this many people want to play. Just do it officially.
And that's another thing about piracy that I often find is very true, is that when it comes to piracy, if there is a legal way, which is not, and I think this is very important to say this, a legal way which is not unneedingly difficult, and this I think that's very important. Most people will be willing to like use that method, and a clear example of this is Netflix. So when Netflix came out, Netflix was one of the few ways that you could watch like movies online. Before that, if you wanted to watch a movie online, you really couldn't. So you bootlegged. You downloaded pirated copies of it. right? Well, when there was a legitimate method that was cheap and effective and easy to access, people stopped pirating. And then now, like, it's getting to the point, unfortunately, where all the services are charging way too much money. It's becoming less easy to access because there's like 17 different services and everything is spread out across all of them. And people are starting to pull their pirate hats back out. And ease of access and price is also a big part of it. Like they're starting to push the boundaries too far, and like it's no longer becoming, you know, like easy to watch movies online anymore. Like especially when you have to have like 8 different services at like $10 to $15 a month for every single service.
Yeah, I think a lot of that's just companies saying like, why should we license you our content? We can just make our own service.
And they're pushing people away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, they're pushing people away from all the services because nobody wants to have 17 services.
Yeah, it literally became TV cable packages all over again. The
Yep.
whole point was, like, you pay for your TV back in the day, but then they try to sell you like 20 different packages. Get the Showtime, get the Cinemax, get the Star, get all this stuff, and they were just sports package. They just drilled you for every dollar. Like they just nickel and dimed you. And then something like Netflix comes out and it's like, oh, I can just go to one place and get most of this stuff. This is amazing. And people are willing to pay. Like I will pay monthly.
And no ads.
And no ads. It's like, this is perfect.
It was cheaper. It was cheaper than cable with no ads.
Where are we? We're back to, you have to buy 20 different, you have to buy the Paramount, you have to buy the HBO, you have to buy the Disney, you have to buy the Hulu, you have to buy the Netflix, blah, 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 blah. And they all added ads in unless you pay a higher price.
And
So
now
you have to pay for 20 things with ads.
And now the pirate hat comes back out.
Yeah, exactly. It's a service problem. Piracy has always been a service problem. I think Gabe Newell, like the Steam guy, said that too. I think someone said it. I think it was him. I can look it up. So piracy is like it's basically a service issue.
I mean, there are, of course, like real pirates that would never pay for anything, and even if there was a service available, like they wouldn't even give $1. Like there are some of those out there, but yeah, it's mainly just a service issue.
Yeah, it was Valve. Right there in the PoE channel, there's like one of the articles. Valve's
Nice.
Gabe Newell says piracy is a service problem. This was in 2011.
Ah, you bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down to size.
Still holds true today. You're in someone's algorithm? He's in your walls.
GB Pone said exactly what happened to me in Lineage. First contact was in a pirate server, and then I liked it, and I started playing on the official servers. I mean, it's crazy to think that, like, anybody would even believe that you wouldn't support something that you enjoy. Like, if you enjoy something, a game, a book, a YouTuber, you know, somebody, like, eventually, like, if you enjoy it enough, you're going to want to support that thing and, like, help it out. You're going to want to have, like, a hard copy of the book or, like, or something of that nature. Dude, I mean, I love J.R.R. Tolkien. I love Lord of the Rings and Hobbit, and dude, I have like a fancy like hardback, like leather bound set of like Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Like it's like super fancy. I freaking love it. Do I need a fancy leather bound set of the Hobbit? Yes, I do. Okay, shut up. Yes, I do.
I'm not ready yet.
You thought I was going to say no. No. Yes, I do. I mean, no, video games are going the way of the dinosaur. Like, they're creating their own extinction. I can call it right now. You can clip this. Like, video games are dying because they're turning into live service platforms only.
The final piece.
Like Diablo 2, for instance, a lot of people talk about how Diablo 2 has survived for 25 years, right? Well, the thing is that if the Diablo 2 servers ever went down, all you'd have is single player. And if the game didn't come with single player, you'd have nothing. when these games come out like Diablo 4 and there's no single player and it's a live service and you have to be online on the server, that means that Diablo 4 will one day die. It will be gone forever. There will come a time where the Blizzard servers will shut down, and that will be the last time you will ever be able to play that game. And the same goes for World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV and all the other games that are online only. There will be a day where they just shut down and they never turn back on. And it's really sad because that's where the game companies are going. They're going toward this world of, we don't want any of the games to be offline anymore. They are online only. They're live service contracts. Like, we're going to update them constantly. You have to connect to our servers. You're not allowed to connect to anybody else's servers. We're going to shut down anybody else's servers if they show up. And then, like, EA is the worst of it, too. Like you don't even need to look into the future to see this, because Electronic Arts has already been doing it for a freaking decade. Where they literally buy out a company or put out a game, and then once they put out the game, they like wait for like 2 or 3 years, and then they shut down the servers, and then they never come back. And those games are just dead. There's no single player to them. There's no campaign. It's just online only, and the servers are gone. How many servers has EA shut down in the past 5 years? Anthem, January 2026. Apex Legends Mobile, May 2023. Battlefield 3, November 2024. Crisis 3, 2023. FIFA 23, 2025. Madden NFL 22, 2025, October. NHL 2021, October 2025. UFC 3, 2025. I mean, and that's just like a couple of them. EA has shut down over 61 games over the past 2 years. And if those games don't exist in some way, shape, or form in a single player or an offline mode that you can potentially utilize them in, they're just gone. And like, if you think about it from a certain perspective, like say 10 years, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, how many games right now, like if you like wanted to pull one up for your kid or something and be like, hey, you want to come play some Diablo 4 with me? And then you look and the Diablo 4 servers are dead and there's no single player and you can't play the game and you're not going to be able to share it with your kid at all. Like, it's just gone. But Diablo 2 has single player. It has offline mode. You can literally play like LAN with your friends on the original Diablo 2. You can install that jank on like a freaking like Pentium 486 laptop, and that jank will run. And it's gonna live forever. Like, there's gonna be people in space playing Diablo 2. Like, there's gonna be like somebody on freaking Mars playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can almost guarantee you. They're gonna like install it on their watch or something, and they're gonna be like teleporting around with their hammered in on their watch. Meanwhile, these games that are all live service games that have no single player content, they're just gonna die. Did I rescue the dude? I don't know if I rescued the dude. I gotta make sure I rescue the dude. I keep forgetting to get him sometimes. Why is he not here? Did I already rescue him? I must already rescue him. He's usually right here. It's usually a cage, and he's right here in this spot right here. But I don't see him, so maybe he's already been rescued. Let's go search around the rest of this place. I mean, if you join the class, you join the class. I mean, it's a Crusader. It's literally a copy pasta Crusader. You might have fun with Diablo 3 Crusader. You might want to download Diablo 3 and play around with the Crusader on there. It's literally just a copy pasta of the D3 Crusader, so you probably have fun with it. Yeah, I played D3 2 since release as well. Actually, I played since before then. I played Diablo 1. I can't believe I started with Diablo 1 out of all games. I was really young when that freaking game came out.
Nature takes what's owed.
Got some fond memories of playing Diablo 1. Speaking of, I just recently put out like a unique item video on every single Diablo 1 unique if you guys are interested. They are all up there, ready for you guys to view. It's like the only place I haven't discovered is a Yeah, it was a good idea. I had lots of fun. I did it for like 3 days straight. It was like a marathon. I did like 3 solid days of Diablo 1.
Stone brutes, risen from the fire. Out of mana.
Oh, I'm gonna keep working. I'm gonna keep working. Oh, God. Well, that was rude. Maybe I should get this guy first.
I need more time for that.
Ah!
The mountain spawn lies shattered.
Okay, I think that's it for this zone.
Welcome to the... Let's equip you for the journey.
I'm so glad Path of Exile 2 came out with their league at the same time as D-Force. Oh, man.
Let's deal. Here's what I've got.
I would have been playing freaking Diablo 4 otherwise. I would have too.
Pleasure doing.
Because I would have had nothing else better to do.
Come back soon.
Crackling Topaz ring. That's actually a lot of lightning res. Next time I'm just gonna regal it. Let's regal it. Boom. Ooh, 91 maximum life. That's good. Set that with an Exile. It's an Exalty. Mana regen. It could be better. Accuracy rating. Cold res. Well, that went downhill real fast. Poopies. I mean, it does have a lot of lightning res on it. My lightning res isn't exactly very low, though. It's got leech on it. That's about it. It's better than the one I'm wearing. I do miss out on the leech, though. Didn't expect PV2 season to pull me in, but it did. 10 hours seemed like 20 minutes. Ah, so they got you. They hooked you like a fish. They hooked you in. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun, Web Devil. think I'm done here. Yeah, looks like everything is done on that map. Yep. Volcanic Warrens. I don't understand what's going on with this quest. I'm pretty sure I know the correct order to do the quest in it. This doesn't seem to be doing it right.
It's such a good Christmas present. P-O-H-C.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Otherwise, we'd be playing Diablo 4 right now. Oh, man. Can you imagine?
I mean, what gets me through Diablo 4 is I get to hang out with Khan at night.
Yeah.
I like those guys.
Yeah. Khan and Knight. We gotta summon them. We need to perform the Khan summoning. I'm sure they'll be done with Diablo 4 in like 2 or 3 days. There's really not much there. Like, I was already almost done with 1 day. Like, if I had had a second day, I would have been in Torment 4 and like slamming bosses down.
What can I do for you? Hail.
Slam the ball.
Do come again.
I need to go to the ship, I think. I don't know where I need to go, actually.
Increase the mana of my skills anymore. I'm kind of done leveling up my skills for now. Yeah, I think I'm done with that.
Good day. Where to?
It's not gonna... The mana's getting insane, and...
Batten down the hatches.
Yes, it does. It gets so insane. It's like, oh, like 700 mana per cast. Okay. F me too.
We made it.
As you wish.
Yeah, I don't think I'm leveling up my stats anymore.
Here we are.
Sometimes the GGG devs are so out of touch too. Like, remember when Jonathan said, "I don't know why people would want to use a lower level skill than what they were able to use." Dude, to this day, I was like, "What? You wouldn't? You don't? What? What do you what?"
Yes.
Why would you ever want to use a lower level ability
Behave yourself.
than what you can use? That just seems silly. It's comments like that sometimes that make me realize that they must not be playing the game.
Well, they're very open about it, and I wish Jonathan would... I wish they would switch one season. Jonathan mainly plays the campaign and tests the leveling experience and like the early game, and Mark mainly focuses on the end game. So that's like their two leads, right? So when Jonathan gets asked a question like that, I don't think he's played like leveling skills up to level 20 and ate the mana cost, you know, like at that point in the interview, because he says he usually stops when he gets the maps and he starts over. Like that's how he plays and tests the game. And Mark is the one that plays all the end game and does all the mapping and all the bossing and all that. And he focused on designing the bosses and stuff. So they literally split their roles like in half. So he got asked a question about like what you experience when you level a gem pass, I don't know, like 14, 15.
Yeah.
And he's like, why would you ever want to down level? Because he never was doing that.
Well, I mean, like, you should have that happen when you're leveling up your character, though. Like, that should be a thing as you're leveling. By the way, there's a cool little quest on Discord. I don't know if you saw it. I'm gonna put up a screenshot of it in the thing. It's kind of neat. It's got like a wolf thing like around your avatar. Like, he comes in and like bites down, and he's got like glowing eyes. It's really neat.
We made it.
I applied it to my avatar, so you should already be able to see it. The thing is, though, is he should be able to see it just leveling up. Like say for instance, you were leveling up a dex-based character, but you were going to be a cold dex-based character, right? And you try to put on Herald of Ice. Well, Herald of Ice requires intelligence. It doesn't just require dex. So you're going to run into a situation where you're not going to have enough intelligence, but you're going to have plenty of dex, and you're going to use a lower level herald device for that specific reason. Like, it's something that he should have seen, but maybe he just hasn't been playing those specific builds that have those specific problems. I mean, like, when you play a warrior that's, like, all strength-based, and you have to put on, like, intelligence-based items, yeah, a lot of the times you just use the lowest one that you possibly can use, because you really don't have much choice. I mean, you're not getting, like, 142 intelligence for, like, the maxed-out version. So, a little baby version it is. What level do I need to be to get access to the elemental? Cast on elemental ailment.
Are all the interludes the same level?
58. They're the same level when you choose them, but when you choose them, in the order that you choose them, they rise in level as you choose them in that order. So the first one you choose will be the lowest level, and then the second one you choose will be the second highest level, and so forth and so on. They definitely do change based on like what order you pick them in, but you can pick them in any order.
Yeah, I'm gonna do them in a different order this time. I was just curious.
Yeah. Well, PoE2 players need to start from scratch tomorrow. Why would they need to start from scratch tomorrow?
No, it's probably because it was free. So, like, if he buys the game, no, you get your character and everything. You keep everything you did.
Yeah, it's just the free weekend ends. So once the free weekend ends, you won't have access to your account anymore. But if you pay for the game, you get access back to your account and everything. You get to keep everything. Like,
it's not like other games where you get like this weird demo version. You're playing the full game, and if you buy it, you get everything you're playing. Like, it's the same account, it's the same everything. It's like you bought the game right now.
yeah, but I mean, you're getting your money's worth right now because you just get like 3 free days to just have fun. It does kind of suck to lose access to your character, but you can always get back. You can always wait until the next free weekend, or you can just buy the game and then get access to everything. I mean, they've had two free weekends so far, right?
Yep. You should know if you want to spend $30 or not at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you still got like what, a whole day, I think, left on the timer. I think there's like at least like 20 some odd hours left on the timer, so you got like a whole day left to figure out whether you want to buy it or not. I mean, I've gotten my $30 worth like
Oh, a long time ago.
oh, way long time ago. I mean, I did drop a couple more for like the guild stashes and stuff, but I haven't really bought any MTX or anything. I do, however, think, and I will caution you this, because you're probably not done with the campaign. Like, my personal opinion, and I think other people might agree with me, the campaign is the more fun part of the game. I really do like the campaign, although some parts can be a little bit sloggy. But I think the campaign is more fun than the endgame maps. Although the endgame maps is its own sort of like thing, and it basically gives you a place to play your characters and have fun with them once you've beaten the campaign. But I think the campaign is more fun. It's a different experience than the maps are. The maps are more repetitive, and you go in and you kill a bunch of monsters and achieve the objectives, and like it's a little more bland. I mean, there are some objectives that you could do in the maps, like fighting specific bosses and interacting with specific mechanics, like the breach mechanic and like the delirium mechanic and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it's like a whole other section of the game when you get to the maps. Like, I don't want you to be like, the campaign is awesome and I love this so much, and then you get to the maps and you're just like completely disappointed. You might love the maps, like that also could potentially be the case, but like me personally, I actually really enjoy going through the campaign. I could rush to the maps right now and just like get there really fast, but I usually have a lot of fun actually going through the campaign as a new character, especially a new class like this. I've just been having a blast just running through the campaign. Plus, when you guys ask me questions about these characters, I like to be able to actually answer the question. Like, you ask me a question, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I kind of just like ran through the campaign as fast as I possibly could with my eyes closed. I'm always trying to get to the point where I can answer the questions. Like, that's always what I'm trying to do. I don't know the answers in advance. I'm not a genius. I have to go figure it out, and then I can help you guys. And anybody in the kinship who needs help too. Like last season when we were like figuring out Leon's molten hammer build. That was an interesting like ability. There's definitely a lot of ways you can build that thing.
I like hammers.
Nature takes what's owed.
You can do that molten hammer build in Diablo 4. They have a hammer throw where it turns into a grenade. Currently, the end game is in a terrible state. I mean, it's in a better state than it was when it launched.
It's getting better and better each season. But yes, it is generally agreed upon by the community, and that's why a lot of people were mad because this season was supposed to revamp it, but they delayed it for next season. So next season's when they're gonna put a lot of focus on it.
I mean, in all fairness, like, is there really any game that has actually like succeeded in making like an infinitely enjoyable end game experience?
Infinite? No, there's no such thing.
Yeah.
No matter what game, even PoE 1, like you set a goal, you do a certain amount of things, and you're done. No matter what.
I mean, that's kind of like the point, is that like all end game eventually ends, even though they try their damnedest to make it infinite. Like, it just doesn't. It's the eternal quest of video game developers is like somehow making a end game which is infinite. We may be close to it, by the way. We might actually be close to it with AI. I think AI is probably how it ends up occurring. I know, AI in video games is awful. But I'm not talking about using AI in video games to replace an artist, or using AI in video games to code your game, or using AI in video games to design your music. What I'm talking about is having the AI come up with interesting challenges that essentially could be done on the fly. Like, imagine, if you will, like Star Trek. So there was an episode of Star Trek where Data walks up to the console and they go into a Sherlock Holmes story. And Data finishes the Sherlock Holmes story in like 3.2 seconds. And so they walk outside and they say, let me get this right. The problem. Data could solve any Sherlock Holmes mystery instantly because he'd memorized all the stories. Geordie's goal, to give Data a real challenge. Geordie wanted a complex original mystery with a formidable opponent. The command. Frustrated with the lack of challenge, Geordie told the computer, "Give us a Sherlock Holmes type problem, but not one written specifically by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle." He also specifically said that it needed to be an opponent strong enough to challenge Data, if I remember correctly, which I can't find the actual quote there. Did I type in quote? I didn't type in quote. That would probably help. In the Holmesian style, create an opponent with the ability to defeat him. This prompts the creation of Professor Moriarty, a villain who could outwit Data and Sherlock Holmes, leading to an unexpected complications and the accidental shred of the holodeck. I mean, basically, the future of gaming revolves around not using AI to, like, steal people's jobs, but instead to, like, have a sort of, like, system where the computer can like change the variables in such a way to offer essentially what is an unlimited content. Like you could just prompt the computer and be like, oh, I want to fight like 10 bosses at one time or something. Or you could be like, give me a fight where I got to fight like 10,000 champions. And then like it just starts creating content for you to go enjoy. Sorry, I'm dying. I mean, I think that there's infinite possibility there. Leon's got a really good idea. I'm going to give him credit on this one. He said he wanted AI to detect cheating. So, like, if you're playing a first-person shooter or something like that, you just have the AI scanning things and looking for cheating. That way, the AI would be able to determine, like, who's cheating and who's not. And it doesn't even have to be scanning your screen or looking at how many, like, headshots that you've got.
Analyzing the...
It could just be analyzing your statistics. Like, it could just look at your statistics and say, this person... Yeah. Like, there's ways that the AI could easily tell if you're cheating just by looking at, like, your total number of headshots compared to, like, the national average or something. Or, like, your total accuracy rate compared to, like, the national average. And then, like, looking at things like an elite player. Like, one of the easiest ways that they could calibrate it, by the way, is they could have an elite player, somebody who is a known sports, like, esports person, and they could have 4 or 5 of them come in, and they could all compete. And the computer could just record all of their numbers and figure out exactly what the highest values could possibly be for, like, an actual player. And then once they've determined that, like, the highest values, then they would know, like, where the cheat range lies. And if you're performing above what an esports, like, athlete is going to do, then there's a very good chance that, you know, something could be wrong, and it would flag your account and then check you further from there. But, like, I think AI could work really well for anti-cheat. It's relatively low, what's the term? Like, you know, like a doctor having a surgery on you is, like, really important. But, like, you know, something else like a mechanic working on your tire is not very important, so to speak, right? It's a very, like, unimportant thing anyway, like detecting cheating. Like, you're like, okay, you were cheating and you got banned, like, and then you can appeal it and try and get out of it or buy a new account or something. There's always a way around it, but the AI could very easily figure out who's cheating or not. I see somebody got themselves a peasant crown. Nice. No name on it, but somebody bought themselves a peasant crown. You're not close to endgame, but what do you think they're going to improve? I haven't gotten to endgame this season, but they did actually make some improvements to endgame this season by decreasing the quantity of monsters. I still have yet to see that one. I mean, I personally, like, I don't really like that map interface. Like, I don't know what it is about that map interface, but I hate it. I mean, I engage in it. It's not like you have to engage in it all the time, but, like, I really don't like the way that map interface works. Scrolling around the map, looking for things, like the overall blandness of the map, and, like, not even knowing where you are on the map. Like, easily getting lost while you're trying to, like, look for your own character. Like, it's... I don't know. And then, like, there's no, like, uniqueness to the icons because they're all the same icons. So, like, when you're walking around and you look at, you know, like, a specific thing... for a specific thing, there's like 4 or 5 or 6 or 10 or 20 of those on the map. Like, I don't know. It's not as enticing as it could be. GGG tends to have a problem with, like, just the representation of something. I've noticed that a lot. Like, the passive tree is represented very poorly. They could definitely do some quality of life on the passive tree to make it represented better, make the search function easier. Like, you know, just in general, like, put a little thing on the side so that you can easily pull up what's going on. It's just the same thing happens for, like, the maps. Like, it just doesn't. I don't know. It's not very user friendly. That's for damn sure. They're working on it, though. I mean, they've made they've made some changes to endgame, like the bosses having multiple tiers, which is really good. They worked on the objectives. Like they did a lot of work on the objectives to make the objectives easier or to like understand and complete. They did some work on the multiplayer too, which was pretty good. Like I keep forgetting that this boss has actual mechanics, and I actually have to do mechanics. Dang me for not remembering that there's mechanics that I need to do. I'm gonna die here.
There's plenty of content to keep you busy in the game right now. It's gonna get better. Don't worry about running out of stuff to do. Plenty of bosses to fight. Plenty of gear upgrades to get. Plenty of items to chase.
Yeah, just starting out, you're gonna have like a lot of stuff to enjoy about the game before you run out.
This is a good day so far.
Dang it.
I'm having a ton of fun with the latest rendition of Endgame. It's like doubled my enjoyment of the Endgame since the game launched a year ago. Like all the updates they've done. And they promise even more. I'm down.
I'm not ready yet.
The hell is that? Oh my god. I don't want to die. I can't even see. I'm trying to get him to use the rock throw on that guy, but he won't do it. I guess we've passed the rock throw phase.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now that is insane. This thing has always existed, but with the Shaman Ascendancy, maybe it's the season to a poison build. I forgot about this support gem, the lineage.
Oh, there you go, dead. Which one? The one that gives you like more per rage?
Yes.
I remember that one.
That one right there. With how high we can get rage now, that seems insane.
Oh. Hit this guy down.
He's swept away.
I can do it too. I can make tornadoes. I can make tornadoes. I can make tornadoes. I can make tornadoes. 1 little, 2 little, 3 tornadoes. 4 little, 5 little, 6 tornadoes. 1 little, 2 little, 3 tornadoes. Early in the nadums.
They're untainted? I have 4 untainted.
Really? Untainted Paradises?
Yeah, I have 4 of them just saved. I haven't been running them. I've just been saving them up.
It's crazy.
I've got untainted, and it's so good to be untainted.
Purge the unworthy!
Chopper Gabber, the Barrow Dweller. What am I gonna get? What am I gonna buy? Beargrave's Curse, Artillery Boat.
Witness his cure.
Dogs, your leash became a noose.
Stop digging. So don't tell me what to do. Alright. I find myself going back to old CRPGs. Yeah, CRPGs are good too. I do love me some CRPGs. I'll spend hours and hours and hours playing those. I still remember back when I used to play Baldur's Gate all the time, Icewind Dale. I remember there was a loading screen, and the loading screen said, "Your character doesn't need to eat, but you do." I don't know how long I had been playing, but like I read the screen and I was like, "Wow, I'm starving." I didn't even realize I was starving. Like the loading screen actually reminded me to go eat food.
That's why I like that one line a character has in UE1. It's like, when's the last time you seen the sun, Exile? The real sun, the true sun, or whatever. it's like go outside.
Oh man. I had this monitor. It was a CRT monitor, and it was really old. And it was like some sort of like anti-eye strain monitor or something. And like every hour on the hour, it would just like pop up with this message on the screen. It would tell you like it was like, you've been playing for a long time, or you've been doing what, you know, like, oh, you're looking for a long time, like make sure you know, do your exercises. And it was like, look at something really far away, and then look at your nose, and then look at something really far away, and then look at your nose. Like rest your eyes for a couple minutes. And without fail, it would always pop up on the monitor. And then I'd be in the middle of a game, and it would just pop up and just cover everything, you know?
One neutral per 8 armor. How high can armor get on a helm? Let's see.
You're gonna make me choke on this donut. I'm literally trying to eat the donut, and Cody's like sniffing my face.
Okay,
Sorry.
I guess that makes sense.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just trying to see how high armor could get on a helmet, because there's that node that gives you 1 energy shield for 8 armor on a helmet. So the highest one I see on the trade site is 1573 armor, which is crazy.
It's a lot of energy shield.
Divided by 8 is 200 energy shield flat. That's actually strong.
Yeah, that's really good.
And that's a lot of armor on top of that. like
Oh yeah.
crazy amount.
Then you don't split the armor either, so you're getting the full energy shield that you would get from a energy armor shield hybrid.
Yep.
But without the energy armor shield hybrid. Might also make it cheaper for you to buy too. You don't know.
I think that's my next purchase. I mean, no, people are onto it because the most expensive one with the highest armor is 5 Divine, so they're pricing them accordingly.
Oh, we know.
So, well, at least some people are pricing them accordingly. Now is when I start digging in for the ones that I know, like they're halfway there, and I can just craft the rest, and nobody knows that, or most people don't know that. Sneak in a little crafty poo.
Crafty poos.
We're halfway there. Oh, oh. I think this would up my survivability massively.
I mean, down there by the that rage node cluster that you grabbed, the one that I'm grabbing too. There's a cluster down there, right near it, called Prism Guard.
Yeah, I think I have that.
That thing seems like it's insane. I mean, that's a 30%, and then there's like a 15 up here by the bear. So like between that and those two, you're already sitting on 45% basically. I mean, you don't really need much more than that on the armor elemental thing. I mean, you could get more, but you don't need it. And then that saves you on your gear too, because then you don't have to get the armor elemental on the gear, which should make it cheaper. Just a couple points too. It's not even that bad. If it was really far away, you know. But like it's literally right there. It's always nice when what you need is within range of you have to travel like 10 million miles to get to it.
I think that's my next investment. So satisfying. Set up the combo and just one-shot the boss in that combo.
Mm.
So satisfying.
Makes that freeze feel really important. Lunar Assault's crazy. Like, it gets to the point where I don't even use Dread, like on the trash mobs and stuff.
Yeah. Wait till you get Lunar Blessing, too. Or just the boost. The boost.
The boost.
The NOS.
I need more time for that.
Pause, intermission, time to shop for a helmet, time to figure out how much the thing costs you, the anointment and stillment.
Here we are, we're here.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You again? I should have known you.
I don't remember what Arcanum is. Isn't Arcanum like one of those like super duper old RPGs?
A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Death to the order!
Strike!
I need more time for that!
Destroy!
Out of mana!
Godly fiends!
Ow. That
Let
hurt.
them die!
You know, as a freezing character too, you get plenty of time for your energy shield to recharge.
I'm not ready
So
yet.
long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the
Oh,
way of
okay.
hope.
I stand in the way of hope. I'm gonna stand in the way of your face.
I'm not ready yet.
Recoil! Die in a pit of lies!
Looks like the instillment will cost 1 div, so let's go cheap on the neck or the helmet.
My lady, you must take
On
your
the
leave.
helmet.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where the
That was a barbarian leap if I've ever seen a barbarian leap. When freaking Tavakai comes in and like knocks that one dude down who's trying to destroy the whole temple. He comes in with the barbarian leap and just smashes. I love that. It's so great. Poor guy. Poor guy.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon.
The old
and the
ways
beast.
still whisper.
Who made these?
I got those electrocution gloves. You want them?
Older than the oldest
Kitoko's current.
Maybe for my next build, but not right now.
The frost wolf stole my frost wolf.
This is the place. No two ways.
Now, it's gonna be my second build, but then the support gems maybe just commit all the way.
Sure,
I could probably start
sure.
changing now, but if I was gonna create this character, what the heck? I'm just gonna farm currency on this character, and then I'll do Wyvern next.
I'll still open a stash.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
So bright.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You
Desecrate
fools! They need the
Sussex.
weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon.
The weapon is emitting intense radiation. I want to say I have Arcanum in my library. Do I not have Arcanum? No, apparently I don't. I have Arcane Eye. I got so many games in my Steam library at this point, I don't even know where they are. I have to, freaking them humble bundles like destroyed my Steam library. I would like pay like $20 and get like 30 Steam keys, and then I would redeem them all, and then I wouldn't like know what I had in my library or have played them all. Half the time I gotta go look and see what's in there. Like, hold on, let me check. Let's see if I got it. I'm not sure.
Good day. Do come again.
I think I'm just gonna buy this one. Gonna buy you.
I wanna buy you up. I wanna buy you down. I'm gonna buy you and turn you into a clown.
I mean, 40 exalts, and it has the potential to be very high armor. I think that's a no-brainer.
40 exalts is so expensive. I'm just kidding.
It's a no-brainer.
I need to go see where that node is. There's another one too that's like for boots or something, or gloves. I can't remember. Also nearby.
So, oh really? Let me check that out. So it has 1,000 armor already, that helmet, and it has an open prefix for even more armor, and it has an open suffix for resistance.
Yeah, hold on, let me see. I think it's boots.
Really?
Yeah, iron slippers. Iron slippers. +3 armor per 1 energy shield on equipped boots. Also has 10% reduced slowing potency debuffs on you, which I know you like.
Oh, yeah. So I could go high energy shield boots and get armor. Okay, I like that. I redo my tree too.
I'm messing with Leon now. Like he's like, man, I had everything set. Now I gotta get boots, and I gotta freaking gotta get some helmet.
Well, I have energy boots right now with no armor, so I like getting that node. But now let me just plan around this whole thing. That's Envy, Isolation, Guild. So it's the same price. Yes, I can just path there. Okay. So I can pick that up for free.
On me way. Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
Boom, 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 ba-la-la-la-la. Alright. Let's kill the last boss. Move on to the interludes.
Can feel it in the air. I need more time for that. The fever's rotted their minds.
I kind of like it. Mikey, I think he likes it.
Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
We're going to tank and spank these bosses. We're going to tank and spank. Maybe just commit to the armor at this point.
No mana!
Appler's armor all last season, and I absolutely loved it. Not a big fan of Energy Shield, but I mean it's here, and this is the one we're gonna build on this side of the tree, unless we want to go full armor. But like it'll work. It'll do its thing. It's an odd place for a Legion. Very odd place for a Legion, indeed.
Begone, foul creature!
Abyssal Depths.
Alright, wish me luck.
It's the first time I've had an Abyssal Depths, I think, all season. Let's hope we don't die like plebs. You being a good boy,
Now to
Cody?
find the heart to this rot and
Are you
cut it out.
being a good boy? You being a goodums? I'm just trying to make sure you being a goodums. You said, whoa, that's got something on my face.
Ooh. Ain't no 5 divine one, but that was like half of a divine to grab.
What, your helmet?
Yep.
Rapture Halo Warrior Great Helm. Hold on, let me do a safe spot so I can look at it.
I need more time for that.
Well, nice. So we got your armor elemental damage on it.
Yeah, I slammed that. That just happened with the slaying him.
Juicy. Look at it, juicy.
Which actually may give me just some passives back.
What are you staring out the window? You don't always stare at stuff. Ain't nobody be nosier than a dog, I swear. Dogs, like, they be looking out every window, staring.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny how to do the thing.
Nature takes
Let's not
what's
even do the
own.
thing.
Alright, here's where we get an Omen of Light drop. And we get to be rich. One Omen of Light. Am I using the chilled ground support? Yeah. Frost Nexus or whatever it's called.
No mana. Be swept away.
Armor and energy shell die shell again.
I'm not ready yet.
Uncut skill gem level 13. A lumbering talisman.
I need more time for that.
Oh God. Pain. So much pain.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Balance restored.
I just realized that the spell rage is probably incompatible with that rage heal for the tornadoes. Because when you transform back, you use up all your rage, and then you lose the rage heal, the bonus damage for your spells. Probably won't be able to use that one with the spell build.
Yeah, well, if you're going back and forth.
Well, no, it just doesn't give you any damage. So if you're running the, like, you know, like your rage gives you 2% spell damage per point or whatever, well, when you shapeshift back to cast the spell, it burns all your rage to heal you. So you don't have any rage. So you don't have any rage.
You won't be shapeshifting, though, in the end version, right? So.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll be doing the cast on, so I guess technically it should work still. Yeah.
Hate defines us all.
Oh my God, he just respawned. Okay. And she got me. God damn it. That was my fault. I should have realized she was going to get back up. I forgot that they get back up. It's been a while since I played. I killed her. I did everything I needed to do. I dodged all the mechanics. I did the whole Monty, and then she got back up and she freaking sucker punched me, and I screwed it up. Can't remember what modifier that is that makes them get back up. Is it the Curdle modifier?
It resurrects them?
Yeah, so it gives them like a second chance. I don't like the tornado stand still. I'll have to look into that moving storm thing. I want the tornadoes to like move. I guess technically for bosses it would be good if it sat still, but like I don't know. I feel like for all other content besides bosses, it's better if it moves. I guess I gotta make up my mind whether I want to do bossing with that or if I want to do single target. I mean, AoE. Man, I feel like this ancestrally boosted is like one of the most broken things. Well, every 3 seconds, just like you get to triple your attack. Okay. Thank you. Like it. Love you. Am I interested in diving deep into the future of the Diablo 4 expansion? I'll put it this way. If I'm not doing anything else at that particular time period, yeah, I'll hop on.
We must be getting close.
If there's like a Diablo 2 Resurrected League or like a Path of Exile 2 League, or they do this crap again where they deliberately put their league start at the same start as all the other companies to like try and like punch people in the eyes and make it so they have to choose between two things, D4 is going to lose. I'm going to choose D2 over D4 any day. And I'm going to choose PoE2 over D4 any day too. But if D4 is smart and they leave their league start at a time when I can actually play it without having to compete with other games, sure, I'll hop on.
Think of it like when you go to a movie theater and you see a, you're like, oh, let's go watch a movie. None of these I'm really interested in. I guess this one will suffice. You know, it's like you go to the movie, or you turn on the movie that's like okay to if nothing else is playing.
I mean, this season they deliberately put their launch in opposition of Path of Exile 2. Like I don't think they're winning. Like I'm pretty sure their numbers are probably suffering like tremendously. Of what I've seen, like of the Steam charts, apparently Diablo 4 was barely cracking like 30K. And apparently Path of Exile 2 was like over 200,000. Take that as what you will. Path of Exile 2 is on consoles. Diablo 4 is also on consoles. Path of Exile 2 also has a standalone client. Diablo 4 also has a standalone client. So the Steam DB charts are not like the end-all be-all of like the, you know, like what's going on. But they're a pretty good indicator. And the numbers don't look good.
Power awaits within.
It looks like Diablo 4 lost this contest. They probably won by gypping everybody out of their $40 for the expansion, though. They got my $40. It's like weird people that send me messages sometimes. Your profile picture looks good. Who designed that?
Madness took you.
I think that picture looks good. Add me on Snapchat. What?
Oh, baby. Why are you showing me your chinchillas? If I was rich, I would just do like memes where I would like pay hookers to come like Snapchat with me or whatever, or like, oh, I don't know what you call it when you like private whatever, some girl. And then I would just like show them my chinchillas and like stupid stuff and be like, this is my dog. They're like, do you want me to do anything? Or like, yeah, do you have a cat or a dog? Like, I'd love to see your cat or dog. Just like completely troll the crap out of them. Do absolutely nothing sexual on like the whole sexual thing. Start talking about random topics like cars and computers. Watch their eyes glaze over.
You know stuff gets serious when you respect your whole tree for more
For more DPS?
more defense.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you know stuff got serious.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the tree too, and like looking at seeing what defensive nodes I could take, and I mean, I don't know. Like, I grabbed the perpetual freeze node because that's like really good for us, and then I snagged the regen nodes. I was thinking about maybe swapping out the 3 armor energy shield nodes for the 3 regen nodes at the start. Just maybe like swapping those two because I like I like having massive amounts of regen. I mean, I can get armor and energy shield in other places. And then I really like those 3 bear nodes. I don't know if you took those 3 bear nodes. They're pretty nice. They give you 10% armor while shapeshifted, 10% armor while shapeshifted, 10%, and then they also give you 5% armor also applies to elemental damage, all 3. Those are really good. I was looking at those and I was like, oh yeah, those are
I mean, the damage is super high. Like, what supports are you using on Shred?
Right now I'm using Cold Attunement, Embitter, because I got a lot of gain as, and then I'm using Magnified Area, because I like the, it seems to help out a lot for like the individual projectiles to make sure they're all hitting everything. I could take
Are you using Cross Slash or no?
Not really. I mean, I use it sometimes, occasionally. I don't find that it's really all that necessary. It doesn't seem to upgrade up the damage at all. Maybe it's because I have Magnified Area in, and Magnified Area makes it so that all of them hit the target anyway. I literally just wail on the target, and all of them explode and hit the target regardless.
I'm using Rapid Attacks 2, Elemental Armor 2, Long Fuse 2, and Revolt's Ferocity.
Yeah, I only have 3 slots. When I have a 4th slot, I was really considering putting in Log Fuse. Definitely. Technically, I don't need it to do damage. I just need it to spawn the things. So I could pull out Embitter as well, and I could put in the Rapid Assault. I mean, it makes sense. Like, you don't necessarily need that skill to do damage. You just need that skill to, you know, like, spawn as many of those things as you possibly can within that time period.
Yeah, like, so I'm in like tier 13, tier 14 maps right now, and I killed the bosses in one freeze. So I freeze them, and I just put all the things, and that cross slash down.
Well, yeah, I might use cross slash more once I have the long fuse. I think once I put long fuse in, I'll probably use it more often.
Take it.
Oh god, I got knocked out. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even know I was running. I couldn't even see my character. Which game do you find generally better as an ARPG? PoE 1 or PoE 2? Path of Exile 2. I don't like Path of Exile 1. There was a lot of problems with Path of Exile 1 that kind of put me off the game. I don't know. Everybody gets mad at me when I tell them I don't like Path of Exile 1, but like, PoE 2 fixed too much. There's too many fixes. It's the same thing with Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, there's too many fixes in Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's too many things that work properly in Diablo 2 Resurrected now. Like, I can't objectively say that D2 is the best game anymore because Diablo 2 Resurrected is definitely better. Like, they fixed a lot of stuff in D2R, and I'm very happy that they did.
I played PoE 1 for maybe like 3,000 hours, 4,000 hours, around there, which is not a lot compared to most like Zizzer and people like that have like 30,000 hours. They have like 10 times the playtime. And I've killed all the bosses in PoE 1. Like I've done the Ubers in PoE 1. I've done everything. I like PoE 2 better. I'm one of the people that wishes PoE 2 would have even more dev time. Like, I like PoE 2 better. I'm just one of those people. I never liked the combat in PoE 1.
No, the combat felt horrible. That was one of my main complaints. It was trash. I don't know what the hell that was. What was that? It was an embarrassment. Like, and that's one of the things that a lot of PoE 1 players don't understand when people say Diablo 4 is better than Path of Exile 1. Is despite what you would say about Diablo 4, the combat is smoother and more responsive and better in Diablo 4.
Their engine's good.
Like their engine's good. Like, and PoE 2's combat, honestly, I think is on par with Diablo 4's combat. If not, maybe a little bit better ever since they started adding in things like the dash and the other little mechanics that they've been tweaking. I mean, D4 has a new project lead, and I guess we'll figure out where they take it. Judging from what we currently have, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's taking it in the right. Well, I swear in my mind, like, I like to think about, like, how things like this occur, and, like, how they came up with literally just copy-pasting a Crusader and turning it into a Paladin, and, like, do you think like one of the guys was literally just like, all right, I want you guys to port over the Crusader into Diablo 4, just skill for skill, everything, and then like he just renames it Paladin, like renames a couple skills to Paladin skills, and then calls it a day? Like, how did they even like come to that conclusion to do that in the first place? I feel like there had to be some sort of meeting. There's like a meeting. I would pay $100 to be a fly on the wall in that meeting. Some of the decisions they make are so bad. Like for Diablo 4, they are so effing bad that like it piques my curiosity just as a human being. Like, I want to know like what these meetings are. Like, I want to be in there in one of these meetings, and I want to be a fly on the wall and listen to them come up with these really dumb ideas. And yeah, like I want to be a fly on the wall. Like, I would pay to be a fly on the wall in those meetings. I want to know. I want to know what's being said in these meetings. Oh man, somebody had to have said something. Like, if they had like a big old meeting and there was a bunch of people in there, somebody had to have said something. Like, they had to have been like, you know, people are going to get upset that we're just taking the Crusader and like renaming it Paladin. And then somebody else had to have been like, shut up. We can rename the Crusader into a Paladin all we want. Nobody can tell us we can't.
Welcome. Here for a deal.
Like, but aren't you afraid of like the customers getting mad and requesting refunds? Like, we don't care about Diablo 2 customers anyway.
Did you already answer John's question and I just typed it out for no reason? I don't remember if you answered it.
No, I didn't. You got it. Yeah, so all the basic skills, they get their own sockets by default as you level up your character. We were talking about that when we started because it's really annoying because you have to actually like wait for the sockets instead of actually using a jeweler's ore, but it does make it a little bit painful in the early levels, but you do start to get more sockets as you level up.
Yeah, they kind of like scale with your character. Like, they go up in level and the sockets go up as your character gets higher level.
What can I do for you?
Innate to your character, and they scale with your character as opposed to being something that you augment or cut or upgrade.
Yeah, it's because they're basics. It is because they are basics.
It kind of works against you in the campaign, but it helps you in the end game for sure.
Yeah, because then you get a perfect for free, basically. So.
Yep. and higher level for free and all that good stuff. And it costs no mana.
What's up, Jim? Thanks for the follow.
Dang, bleeds are. Oh yeah, I forget bleeds bypass energy shield too. Bleeds are like they're hurting this character. So it's always those bleeds, man.
There are so many comments on my Facebook post about this Diablo 3 stuff. Or Diablo 3 Crusader, or Diablo 4 Paladin. I've been like trolling them all day long. It's hilarious. I'm literally trolling them. The latest comment was, what did he say? He said, I fail to see how this is a bad thing. Diablo 3 Crusaders were just better in every way than Diablo 2 Paladins.
That is certainly an opinion.
I don't even want to reply. I don't want to like even like what's the term? I don't even want to
Feeding the troll.
I don't even want to feed that one. That one's such an obvious troll. I'm just gonna move on.
What can I do here for impeccable offerings?
There's so many mental gymnastics people go through too. Like it's just like it's amazing. One of the ones that really makes me laugh is when they say things like imagine you were, I don't know, like a diabetic or something and you needed insulin and like you order insulin and then he shows up and he's got like caffeine. And you're like, dude, I'm a diabetic, I'm gonna die. And he's like, well, caffeine's better than insulin anyway. Like, I don't know what the problem is. Just take the caffeine. It's way better than insulin. Insulin's shit. And you're just like, all right, okay. Guess I'm gonna die then. It's just amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Like, what do you mean you like chocolate ice cream? Here's mint chocolate chip. It's better. It's like, but I ordered chocolate. Well, too fucking bad. Like, mint chocolate chip's better. You're not getting chocolate. You're getting mint chocolate chip, and you're gonna like it. Like, that's literally the mentality that some of these people have. Shut up and eat your mint chocolate chip ice cream. But I'm lactose intolerant.
Who's gonna like it today, boy?
There's so many posts on here. I don't even think Facebook can even organize them properly anymore. It's just like lost in like a stream of craziness. It currently has 195 reactions on it, and it just keeps growing. I'm gonna have to mute it eventually. My phone just keeps buzzing constantly. Alright, where am I at? Heart of the Tribe. Let's go. I don't even know what I came in town for. Oh, I remember what I came to town for. An alchemy orb. That's right, an alchemy. I got a researcher strong box. I got really lucky with one of them earlier. I threw a freaking alky on it and got like 3 alkies and an Exalt pack. I was excited. Like a fat kid at summer camp.
I'm so excited.
Alright, let's juice it. Juice! Juice, juice!
Power waits within. Spirits of old.
The guy's name was Beach Stench.
Better drop me the loot.
Okay, I got a greater iron rune. They worth anything this season?
Yesterday they were like 4 exalts. I don't know if they went down to nothing now.
Yeah, they might already be. I got a storm rune too. Greater storm and greater iron rune.
5.5 exalts.
Yeah, not
5.5.
bad. All I did was an alky and 2 exalts, so I think I made out.
5x, baby. I mean, it's still early in the season. People still need them.
Yeah, I need them too. So, I mean, that's good for me too. I get to actually put it in a weapon. Or I could just sell them now, wait till they go down.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get more.
Lunar Assault is such a fun ability. I didn't like originally intend to like build my character around Lunar Assault, but
It's good.
it's good. It's good. It's good.
What have you done with Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then we'll settle this with blood. Madness took it.
What's up, Mr. Totk?
I need more time for that.
So is Totk literally just like your quintessential like slam warrior? He kind of just looks like his attacks and whatnot. He's just got like big swings and he slams the ground all the time.
He is a warrior.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
I must be stronger. For the Cordu!
I think I just go into recovery instead.
Oh, he knocked me down.
It keeps on like this, I'll be not with the sea.
My head hit the freaking like the rock over there. That wasn't nice.
I am the true Nakura Makoi.
I'm not ready yet.
He's in the air. Ow, it burns.
Now they will know. Now they will fear.
Out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
Rise, father of the storm. time for that.
I like to recover.
Support, Father! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
I need more time for that.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
I need more time for that. Lost souls. Be swept away.
Ooh, I accidentally ran through the spikes. Good job. That was not my intention. He put those spikes all over the place, and I actually just accidentally walked right into him and just murdered myself. That was great. Oopsie! Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. See, I should probably come down here and grab this Prism Guard. It's probably a good thing to grab at this particular point in time.
Interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. What even guides you, foul one?
I need more time for that.
What even guides you, foul one?
I'm not ready yet.
It's a lot of maps. Okay, maps aren't going to be an issue after that kill.
70,000 maps later.
I'm not ready yet.
Pretty much.
I had one last season like that. I really killed the boss or whatever, and he dropped like 7 maps, and I was like, what?
I must be stronger.
I think I put them in the guild stash though, and they disappeared pretty quick.
Yeah, people consume those maps. Hungry fiends.
It keeps on like this, there'll be naught left to see.
Town and come back because there's so much stuff I want to leave, and I have no room. Those are absolutely craftable booties. Those in the crafting tab.
Okay.
I am the true Nakura Makui. The Karui will prosper.
Evil strong.
Darken the night, Rowakurai.
I'm not ready yet.
Remember this day, if you survive. Come, Orohomui.
What the hell's going
Able to
on?
be perma. Yes, you're able to be perma whatever you want in this game. It's tied to the skill you use, but technically, if you don't have any skills or don't have a staff equipped or any of that, you can be always in the form you want to be in if you're trying to RP or something. Essentially, yes.
You should not have come here.
Ow. I mean, I have trouble with it constantly shifting me back all the time, but...
If you don't have a staff equipped, it won't even do that. Like, if you want to RP your life away and you don't care about those little nuances in town and shifting you out or whatever, you never use a skill. If you don't have anything that can take you out of the form, you can always be in your form.
Get my butt kicked here by him. I don't know why he's got so much different elements. He does fire, he does lightning, he does ice, he does... He's got like everything. Probably why. I probably got some sort of weakness. Something that's too low. I mean, I don't know. Everything's too low, to be honest. I probably need to upgrade. I'm wearing like level 33 armor, level 6 gloves, level 33 helmet. Yeah, I probably need to upgrade everything. See if I can just work through it.
Another interfering with things they don't.
And I gotta do this first fight before I do the second fight. Single time.
What have you done with Makoru?
I hate multiple phase bosses. I have never liked multiple phase bosses. I hate them so much.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The way is clear.
I need more time for that.
I must be stronger. The Cardinal!
If it keeps on like this, there'll be naught left to see.
This outsider challenges our way. Be ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramagui!
Lost soul! I'm not ready yet!
Outsiders exploited our kindness! Now they will know!
Out of mana!
Now they will fear! Remember this day, if you survive!
I'm not ready yet!
Lend me your
I'm not ready
strength,
yet.
Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! I will give everything for my people!
I need more time for that!
Winds rise.
Unleash your
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, oh god. He freaking froze me? Of course. I don't know how he froze me. That was interesting. I can't see what the hell's even going on down there. Oh, come on. He's like in the wall. I can't see what the hell he's doing. I'm trying to like figure out what I need to dodge and then I just randomly die by something I can't see happening. That's so stupid. He was like one rotation from death.
I was watching. Yeah, I was watching.
I didn't know what he did. I couldn't see what he was doing because he was like behind the pillar.
I mean, at the end you died to one of his spikes, so spikes are dangerous. He like throws all the spikes down, he explodes them. I think they overlap. They're kind of like what we're doing.
So it was some sort of ability he was doing that explodes the spikes.
Yeah, he explodes those
As we
spikes.
speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
I felt like my rotation was pretty dead on. I was doing pretty good damage. I mean, obviously my damage can be better, but...
I need more time for that.
Remember this day, if you survive.
Madness took you. I'm not ready yet.
Remember this day, if you survive. What even guides you,
No
thou
mana!
one?
I'm not ready yet.
Is mine. I must be stronger. The
Game always makes you want to go back to TOK. I don't know what's TOK. D1 or D2. I mean, they're all fun games. They are all fun games.
I am the true Nakuramako.
Oh, Tower of Kalimamba? Yeah, Tower of Kalimamba is fun too. First time I've seen anybody mention Tower of Kalimamba but me.
I need more time for that.
That is a first. I think I'm the only person that really mentions that game. It's a really good game.
I'm not ready yet.
Father of the storm. You should not have come here.
Ow. Ow. I tried to get away. Just dying over and over again to this game.
Want me to smack him down? He'll probably smack me down.
I mean, I'll get it.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
I'm obviously just not tanky
You
enough.
don't belong here. This is a
Damage is fine, I'm just not tanky enough.
What have you done with Makoru?
I mean, also, I don't.
The ancestors heal
Something with the mechanics of these bosses, I swear they changed the mechanics of the bosses between seasons. It's not like big changes, but it's like subtle tweaks, and I always like... Now they're fighting with each other. That's how I like it.
foul one!
What even guides you, foul one? I don't know, not a corrupted weapon.
Your head is mine!
I need more time for that.
I must be stronger.
Yay, we heard from Irene. She's okay.
If it keeps on like this, there'll be not left to save. This outsider challenges our way.
And she has a drawing. Irene, our resident Australian, has drawn us a picture. That was really cool. That's like a really awesome looking raccoon.
That would make a crazy MTX. You should send that to GGG and say, can you make an MTX out of that on the Wolf? I'd wear that right now.
Yeah, that would make a really crazy like MTX.
I will pay GGG and they should give you part of the proceeds to look like that.
Oh man, that would be freaking nutty looking. Hmm.
I am the true Nakuramakui.
Alright, just pay attention, try not to die. Ow.
Same thing.
This character does die a lot if you don't pay attention, I've noticed.
Now they will know. Now they will fear. Twist the earth to fall. It is mine. And
I need more time for that. Out of mana.
Hasta la vista, bambino.
I need more time for that.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Okay. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. Is not the way. And can I just talk about this for a second? Like, Tafakai's literally, like, he's like going crazy, right? He's trying to like save his sister, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He's like the only person in the village who has actually heard God talk. Like, he's heard God talk, right? And like, that's why he's the leader. God literally talks to him and says, like, what you're doing is wrong and you shouldn't do this. Like, this is not the way. And he literally just looks up at God and says, like, F you, I'll do it myself. Gotta be the craziest moment. I'm surprised God didn't just like send down a freaking lightning bolt and fry his ass right there.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Even strong.
Everything for my people!
Oh God, ow.
No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Oh God, get, oh God. Oh. I don't even know what happened. Like, he was doing some kind of attack and he like reached into his chest and all of a sudden I was frozen. I don't even know what froze me. Like, I didn't even see any ice attack, and then like then he just like ran over me and like put some blood underneath my feet, but like I couldn't get out of the way because I was frozen. Like, what? How did I get frozen? Is it that rain over there? Did the rain make me freeze? Like, what was it that actually made me freeze? I don't even know what attack he used. I wanna see like what happened because I don't know what happened. And if I don't know what happened, how can I avoid it? Let's take a look, shall we? So, let's go back just a little bit further. So here I am fighting him. He doesn't seem to be using any kind of ice attack as far as I can tell. I'm using ice attacks. I freeze him, right? So he's frozen solid and I'm attacking him. I back up. Ah, okay. Some sort of like localized ice falling down on my head. So it wasn't something that he did, it was some sort of like localized weather phenomenon that was like spraying down on top of me. And then once I was frozen, like I didn't have any chance to get away, so. It wasn't rain. Well, at least I know it wasn't rain. It looks like he has some sort of hail attack where like it just shoots down icicles on top of your head. Do I have a, no, that's a cold res, not a freeze.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Well, he keeps summoning weather the whole time. He summons fire and he summons rain. And I guess I should have figured he was summoning ice, but I thought his ice attack was that big, like ice pillar that he summons. I didn't know he had a second ice attack. It's also hard to see ice attacks when you yourself are also doing ice attacks. You will find. Like, in general, you kind of, like, tune out the ice attacks because you're the one spraying the entire screen with ice attacks like some sort of crazy man. So, like, you tend not to see the attacks of your color very often, which is unfortunate, but it's just kind of the way it is.
The way is clear. Your head is mine.
I'm not ready yet.
I must be stronger.
Yeah, I didn't think he hit me. I didn't see him hit me. So I didn't even know what froze me because I wasn't paying attention that well to the ice stuff. Of course, I had my own ice stuff all around me too, so like I didn't see it. Excuses, right? Stop dying, you pleb. Stop dying, you pleb.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
He is the true blah 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 blah.
I need more time for that.
Remember this day, if you survive. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Weakness becomes you.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Remember this day, if you survive. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
This is not the way.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Your bones
Lost to fever. I need more time for that.
I summoned a volcano. That's cool. What is he, a druid? Ow.
No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. That was nasty. Oh my god, he's in the air.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's the ice. Okay, the ice is coming at me right now. I see it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, double ice.
I need more time for that.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm so close to dying. No. 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 Last phase is just ridiculous. He's exploding everywhere. Ice everywhere. Fire everywhere. Lightning everywhere. Like, it's just I mean, I have no problem with any part of the fight, except for that last part where he just starts spamming stuff everywhere, and it doesn't seem like there's much of a pattern to anything, and there's nowhere safe to stand. Like, that's the part I can't do. And I can't just sit there and tank it because I'm not tanky enough. Like, that's the problem that I'm having, is I'm not strong enough to actually absorb the damage. But, like, everything up to that point is a cakewalk. It's literally just me doing the mechanics. But, like, once it gets to that point, it doesn't seem like there's any mechanics anymore. It's just him spamming stuff everywhere wildly, and you hoping you're not standing there when he does it. So I need more survivability, is what I need. I need to survive. Let me see if I can find some helmets or something in the stash. Maybe there's some good ones in here.
What kind of weapon are you rocking? A fizz weapon or an elemental weapon right now?
Just this one. The one we made the other day.
So it's mainly fizz. Are you breaking his armor?
It is primarily fizz. No, I'm not breaking his armor because I'm using mainly the damage of the explosions. I'm not even really worried about the shred itself. But yeah, I mean, I could try and up the shred damage.
Can you craft a brittle armor? It's a level 3 support, and put that on Lunar Assault or whatever you're freezing with.
I guess I really don't need Ancestral Call when I'm fighting a boss.
No, you don't. You don't. I usually swap it out.
Yeah, I could take that out for the boss fight.
If you put brittle on there, the boss's armor will be completely broken. And you start shredding.
Brittle armor is a tier 3. I don't have a tier 3. I have a tier 4. I'll try it. Might make that faster. It's not going to help me with my survivability, but... I could put take the Herald off and put on the bark skin back on. That actually might work.
You also don't need that on the boss fight either, yep.
Yeah, let's put that on instead. That bark skin will probably make a big difference because it'll give me a bunch of armor while I'm losing my energy shield. Might give me the extra tankiness I need. My armor's kind of low too because I just really don't have good armor pieces of equipment yet.
They don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Fever sprawl. I'm not ready yet.
Might of the Karui!
I'm not ready yet.
It's mine! I must be stronger.
You can definitely see a damage increase on this red. Might get through the last phase quicker.
Like this, I may not lift a save.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. Yeah. I am the true Nakuramakui.
I need more time for that.
You should not have come here.
Oh god. I did not see that attack coming. I wasn't paying attention. That one gets me. I don't know why it is that one gets me. I don't expect it to be as damaging. It looks like it's an area of effect or something going around him, and I don't expect it to explode or something. I don't know. It's got me before too, because I'm not paying attention.
Enough! The time for talk is over.
Definitely need some better gear.
The way is clear.
The way is what? The way is clear.
What even guides you, foul one? I must be stronger. The Karui!
It keeps on like this, I may not lift a
This
save.
outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
I need more time for that. Madness took it.
Remember this day, if you survive. Spill forth, Namahu. Your head is
I think he's stuck behind his own volcano. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Remember this day, if you survive.
I need more time for that. Ash and ruin.
The way is mine, and Namakanui is ours.
I need more time for that.
Remember this day,
Ow.
if you survive. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. I will save my people, myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Forward! You will not survive!
time for that. I'm not ready yet. No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Ow, ow, ow.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Finally.
It is over, Totk.
I think the extra armor from the bark skin really helped. I felt like I was tankier in general. It's a nice ability. I was just prioritizing the Herald for the clear.
Did the armor break improve your damage a little bit too?
Yeah, it felt like I got a little bit extra damage per rotation.
Yeah.
Noticeably, the cross slash damage went up noticeably from the armor break.
Forgive me. You have my...
Could be worse.
The Dancing Mirage. Be not where death falls. 20% less damage if you've not been hit recently. 100% increased evasion rating if you've not been hit recently. That's a lot of damn evasion rating increase. It's evasion energy shield piece of equipment. Only level 28. Seems kind of nice for level 28.
Yeah. Like the way that thing looks to you.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know...
The Countess leads the Twilight Order. Let me some snacks. Porkum twists. Cody's gonna come beg for porkum twists for days. You watch, a little snoot is gonna appear right here. Gonna be a doggum snoot, and it's gonna be real soon. I got porkum twists, and he's gonna want them.
Now,
As it sufficed.
to welcome then. Hopefully they've had time to rebuild.
He's eyeballing me so hard right now. He said, "Boy, what about me?" Who said that was yours?
There is something. It is not. I must go.
The Ezamites of weather.
Help go up your should go well.
Oh, it's our old local hero. Bye.
Currency exchange.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I can actually access the shop now, can't I? Might be time to actually go buy a couple items so my character stops sucking so hard. No, she's not there. Huh.
Here's an Act 4.
Oh, she's in Act 4?
Yeah, you should have had it all this time, right? You just finished Act 4?
Yeah, just finished Act 4.
You should have had it all that time. All that time.
Right, what am I doing? I should have access to the trade panel, right?
Access to everything.
Yeah, I should have access, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess one of the best upgrades I could probably do is a nice helmet. Or an armor. One or the other. Let's see here. Helmet. Armor. Level am I? 57. Let's do like 58 for the time being. There's a whole lot of helmets on here called the Bringer of Rain. Huh.
Oh yeah, because you can't wear a body armor if you wear that though.
Yeah.
But it has all super high stats.
I see.
Probably why it's showing up towards the top of the list. I would just set it to rare so you don't even have to see that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going through the process of getting everything sorted. Trying to find a cheap one on here. Cheap helmet with like decent armor so I can use that node for the energy shield. Hmm.
Wait. Is this gonna put me in the machine? No. Put someone else in the machine with that. What I was getting put in.
Well, it looks like I can easily do like 550 armor on the search. That should narrow it down tremendously. And I can look for like max life or I don't know, other stats that I might actually want. Like regeneration would be really good.
Levels 65s where the mapping gear starts.
Yeah.
Just to give you an idea of like.
I'm just looking for something cheap for my head for the moment.
Can I help?
This guy's got a pretty decent one for two exalts, so it looks pretty good. I mean, I just picked that up for 2, so I feel like that's a pretty good purchase.
Oh yeah.
was watching this thing on illegal immigrants, and the first thing that came to mind was, do I have everything I need to make nachos tonight?
Nachos sound good. Can you make me some?
I would also like nachos, thank you very much. I actually have a recipe I like to do. It's really good. It's basically a nacho recipe, but what you do is you basically take a big old crock pot. Take like a can of black beans, can of red beans, can of pinto beans. Rinse them out. You don't want the icky bean juice in there. Put all those in there. Put like a whole bag of like 32-ounce bag of shredded sharp cheddar. And then get like a bottle of Ortega taco sauce to your spice, of course. Like, what do you want, spicy or not? And then just pour it all in there. Put some meat. Get some meat and taco meat and season it with the taco seasoning. And then put the meat in there and then just let it simmer for like a while until it congeals into a nice beautifulness. And then you just put that on your nachos, or you can just dip it into the nachos. Absolutely delicious. I can't even explain. Doesn't even take much. It's not even complicated. You don't need to do anything fancy with it. Just let it cook. It's not elaborate. It really isn't. You just dump a bunch of ingredients in a crock pot and go. Like, there's nothing special about it. Maybe stir it once in a while with a stick, if that counts as elaborate. Yep, you can put some jalapenos in there too. That would definitely work. Give it a nice kick. Okay, well, I didn't get any resistances, but it did grab 33% of armor, also applies to elemental damage. So, not bad. Alright, so from here, probably a better armor, because my armor is pretty much outdated as well. Let's take a look and see if we can get like a cheap armor. Looks like armor tops out around 1,100 for my tier, my level. Looks like I could easily put that around like 750 for the armor minimum, which brings me down to 218 plates. Let's find something cheap. Actually, no, hold on. I don't want armor. I want armor energy shield. So let's do, hold on, let's go down to 500 on the armor and put 1 on the energy shield. Yeah, it looks like we're probably looking at like 450. Huh. I'm cheap. Let's go to 2. Maximum cost 2. And this one right here for freaking 1 Exalt has 30 intelligence on it. It's a lot of intelligence. It's a lot of mana. It's missing some several doojies. I could throw an Exalt on it, slam it. Nice, 27% lightning res. I need cold and fire res. Put my old armor in there. Ooh. Mr. Boogums. That's a Boogums? That's a Mr. Boogums. You gotta go to Peppa 2? It's been about 5 hours. I know you gotta go Peppa 2. You ready to go? I'm gonna take you out right now. We're gonna go Peppums and we're gonna go Doodums. And we're gonna drop a log next to the frog in the bog. Alright? I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take him out. Whether he tells me he has to go or not, I still take him out anyway. I mean, the lazy version's good too, Voodoo, but if you want the full version, that's also good as well. I think it's worth it. And if you get enough of, like, if you do the recipe, it's basically exactly as I said. You get it's a lot. You can put it in the fridge and you can literally eat it for days. Nacho Libre. I wonder if I should just sell these jeweler's orbs. How much are they going for right now?
Hey, you.
Just get some exalts. Wow, they are already worthless. Iron Rune is currently 1 to 4.5. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Armor's looking sexy. I see you, buddy. Yeah, but there was another dog'em out there, huh? And he was borking. They was doing a heckin' bork. I seen they was doing a borkums. Mm-hmm. What is the matter? Hmm? Do you have a tail? Can I have it? I don't got a tail. How about I take your tail and put it on me? He did not like that at all. He got upset.
Down you go. Balance restored.
These interludes are kind of neat, but like this whole Ogden Farmlands interlude is like, like dang. Didn't they literally just go through it and now like all their fields are on fire again? Like they were in a freaking refugee camp and now they're like in a refugee camp again. I see you, buddy. I see. I don't got no snacks for you to get. I don't know what it is that you want. You want Huggums? Is that what you want, is a Huggums? Because I give those. I'm a good hugger. Oh, okay, you ran away. I guess you don't want a hug then. You're fine. I won't give you a hug near ways. Buddy, we literally just went outside to go peppa-doo. Did you forget to go peppa-doo while you were outside?
Power awaits within.
Did you forget? He said, "Get off the computer and play with me." Nice, 2 exalts from that. Hell yeah. That is quite a name you have there. Well, I don't know if I can even pronounce that name.
I'm not ready yet.
This one dies first. Flames consume all.
I'm not ready yet. It's swept away. Wretched animal. I'm not ready yet.
My friend here. What is frozen?
I'm not ready yet.
By your fists. Rise my pets. Incinerate.
I need more time for that.
Goodbye.
Their feud settled by my hand. Balance restored.
Oh, nice chaos orb. Got 2 exalts and a chaos. Like, in as many minutes. Not bad.
By the order of...
The Stones of Searle. Bum, 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 bum. Not calling you a punk on stream now? Well, you're definitely a punk now.
Old power sleeps in.
Like that behavior? Like that behavior? Definitely punk behavior. Congratulations. You got back on the punk train. Definitely a punk now. I ain't never seen something that qualified as a punk more in my life, actually. That's, you did it alright. There you go. Congratulations. You earned that title.
Wretched animal.
Oh, to be honest, I have no clue who you are. That name you got is something else. And I definitely would remember that name. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I would still remember it, though, because it's like... What the hell even is that? Krizazubatofazagarondi? What the hell? I'm pretty sure I said that wrong. I don't know who's saying it correctly. Oh, yeah, I don't even know who you are. I'd remember that name. I would definitely remember that name. I mean, I wouldn't be able to pronounce it or say it, but I would remember it. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's that guy with that name. It's like super effing long. I have no clue how to even pronounce that thing. I remember that. Yeah, Chris was a one on Burgundy. Of Burgundy or something. Burgundy corduroy. Half the people listening have no clue what I'm even talking about. And that's how I like it.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I think once I fix the squishiness of this character, I think like the whole character just falls in line. Like there's nothing wrong with this character at all, other than the fact that he's just a wee bit too squishy. I'll figure out the squishiness eventually. Hopefully I don't gotta sacrifice too much damage to make him less squishy, but... I forgot I'm supposed to be clicking on all these things around as I go. Spawn the boss in the middle.
Something. Can feel it in the bones of the earth.
I'm not ready yet.
Lunar Assault seems like it worked really good in like Breach and stuff too, man. Like at the overwhelming breaches with all those monsters, you'd easily handle those big giant packs with Lunar Assault. Swing, 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 swing. So if I'm understanding this like Val platform correctly, like does it just do something random every time you encounter it? Just like a Chaos Orb does? Or like a Val Orb does? Because it, like, sometimes it spawns a boss, and sometimes it just drops an exalt, and, like, sometimes it just, like, it seems to be that, like, every time you encounter it, it just does something completely random, either positive or negative. Because, like, that time I walked up to it, it literally just dropped me an exalt, and that was it. Here, have an exalt, bye. Thank you, come again.
Hadn't really thought about why it was so random, but that makes a lot of sense.
That's what I was thinking.
I also just got an exalt from one at the exact same time you did, so it's in the air.
Yes. I think I'm one level away from being able to use the, like, set up the Gilbert. One level, and I can set up the Gilbert.
Malignant spirit. Wilds take you.
Did I ever get to do a quest or something? Like, why do I only have 60 spirit? Shouldn't I have more than that by now, or is it in the prelude?
No. I think you get the last 40 in Act 4. I think that's right, at least. Yeah, because I'm at 100.
What did I miss? I must have missed something.
And I don't think I'm in the third interlude, but I don't think I got it in this interlude.
I'm pretty sure I killed Ignaduke, and I know I killed Graythorn. What am I missing?
Was it the Isle of Ken? Blind Beast?
I don't know. I'm murdering tons of monsters right now, I can't check. Something I miss about Diablo 2, definitely, is like pack placement. I've noticed that in this game, like, packs are kind of placed close together, or they seem to chain in some way. And like in D2, a lot of the times you could just kill a pack and then like stop, and you wouldn't necessarily pull the next pack because they were separated out far enough where they didn't like chain into each other. And in this game, a lot of the times I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to just kind of, like, stop for a second. And so, like, you'll have, like, this one monster at the edge of the screen, and you run over and kill it, and it immediately pulls the next pack. And it's, like, I think it's, like, something very tiny. Like, the distance between the monsters or something is slightly larger in D2 than it is in, like, this game. And so the packs are just, like, chaining with each other. And I think if they increased, like, the distance between the packs, it would help out a lot. It mainly it's a problem when you want to stop for whatever reason. Like in this game, it's like impossible to stop moving.
you never get a break.
Yeah, you never get a break because you're constantly moving to the next pack because the next pack aggroes automatically without you really wanting it to aggro. And there's no way to like control the pack aggro because they're just constantly chaining into each other. And like I don't know, it's a small like tidbit of feedback, but it definitely is one that just kind of like, oops. Kind of makes it very I don't know, it's like never ending, where like it's you walk over here to kill this one monster and then like there's another pack behind it, and of course I already killed that pack, but like every single time you run over and kill that one monster at the edge of the screen, it always pulls the next pack in, and it's like you never get just a moment to rest or like recuperate or anything. Which isn't
Yeah.
always an issue, but
Especially like Act 1 in D2. Like there are definitely times you can run between sections and not run into a pack immediately.
I mean, yeah, and some people would say that's dead space, but like, I mean, to me, it's not just dead space. It's also like you wouldn't have a monster crammed into every orifice of something. Like you would have some open room. It's not a clown
Yeah,
car.
I was thinking about that earlier because like the second you leave town, you're just completely surrounded, and not everyone is an exile. How do people survive in this world?
Because they just stay in town and never leave.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
I've killed the king of the mist, so ha.
That's no claim here. I'm not ready yet.
Scour! The mists close in. Ruin!
I'm not ready yet.
The mists close in. Mist and storm entwine! Cleave!
Aw, she cleaved me while I was in the air. That's okay. I was trying to be too aggressive anyway. It's my fault.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Cleave!
Oh god. Yeah, standing in front of her when she does that cleave is very dangerous.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Run! Drown in darkness! Suffocate!
I'm not ready yet.
Run! Scour!
I need more time for that.
Your end is nigh! Scour!
I need more time for that.
The mist!
Nameless fiends! I'll slaughter every last one of you.
It seems they gather here for a reason. Seems they were trapped within that cursed one. With their aid, perhaps you'll be able to pass through the Blackwood. It worked. They will guide you.
Cody is actually eating his food over there. I'm so proud of him. I can hear him eating kibble. I guess he got hungry enough. He finally decided that his kibble was worth a try. Oh god. Oh god. The dog piling. What's up, Scoopak? What level am I? I think I'm like 57 or 58. And once I hit 58, I get to go back. Yeah. Once I hit 58, I get to go back and finally activate my Castone Elemental.
So now you agree on something.
I found the waypoint. That's nice. Yeah, look at that. I did it. Now I just need a 14 spirit gem.
Which one was it?
Cast on elemental. Whatever.
Oh no, I mean that had the spirit.
Oh, I don't know. I just got finished killing the boss. Probably should check. Hmm. I mean, I don't know what I missed. I got the Act 3 Igniduke. I don't think there's any spirit in Act 2. I got Wraithorn. I did, yeah, definitely got Wraithorn, King of the Mists. Yep. I mean, is it in Act 4? Or the interlude? Is that where I missed it? It says the Vowel Interlude, one of the first bosses drops the Spirit Skull. Well, I guess it is in one of the interludes.
It has to be in the third one then, because that I have it in.
It's
the third one.
It's the third one, yes.
Yeah. So I'm not there yet.
I mean, you do them in any order, but yes.
But I'm not there yet.
This cannot be. Cannot be. The right name.
Huh?
The roots are whispering people's names? What?
$2 million gold, no, thank you.
Greater Orb of Transmutation. An Omen of Gambling. Cody, why are you always looking outside and then whining? They can't hear you out there. The Nameless Burrower.
Damn remnants!
Oh god. I don't know what that was, but I hurt. Can you please stop vomiting all over everything? Thank you. Them sound effects in the background. You huff and puff so much, buddy. You got things to do. You got toys to play with. You can go talk to the Chinchies. You can go get your horn and you can go chew on that. You got a bone that tastes like bacon that's around the house. You got your own little bone. We can go get that and you can chew on that. You got another horn. You got 2 horns. You could get both horns and you could chew back and forth on either one. You got your alligator. You can go run around the house and do stupid stuff. You can roll on your back and scratch your butt.
Why else take you?
You can look out the windows. Yeah, you can look out the windows. There's windows. You can look out the windows. The Paladin is finally here. Yeah, the Crusader is finally in Diablo 4. That's great. Everybody loves a Crusader. Everybody loves Crusader. Totally won't backfire at all. Oh, I seen't with my eyes, Miles. I seen't. You asked me if I seen't, and I did indeed. Diddly doodly deed, didoo doo dod seen't. There were past tense too. I seen't, not I seen, but I seen't. That's super past tense.
Nature takes what's owed.
No, sir. That is a pill bottle. I'm not letting you chew on that. Find something else. I don't even know where you got a pill bottle from, you little dirty little rooter. It's like a little kid. I just gotta watch him, make sure he's not doing something bad. What is this? Claws don't freeze like that. It's supposed to be a lunar werewolf, which is based on the moonlight, and the moonlight is cold. And yeah, that's a lunar assault, and we got like the Arctic owl. And, he's a cold wolf. He's a wolfum. He's a freezy wolfum. Wheelbound hag. Oh no, I was running. Time to get beat down. Cut skill gem level 13. Oh yeah, this is where that guy is that sells you a bunch of runes, right?
Yep. The ferryman.
Yeah. I'll grab those. Probably a couple exiles worth of runes in there usually. Yep, there he is right there. Exactly where I remember.
An odd sort.
I might as well get them all. It don't really matter. Let's see, did I get any good ones? I got 3 glacial. 1 desert, 1 resolve, some robust. I got 2 irons. Nice, I can sell the 2 irons and get like 10 exiles. Use those to buy some gear. Look here, Mr. Pack Werewolfums.
Shaven filth!
Dude, I didn't even try to understand the toughness system, Leon. Like
Yeah,
in
no.
ND4. I didn't even attempt to understand it. Do you have any clue how it actually works? Like, I looked at it vaguely for a second and then just kind of shook my head and like...
Just an infinity system, from what I understand. Like, you can get 200 poison res, but it doesn't mean like you have that. That doesn't mean anything. Like, it just goes into the pool. No, there's no cap. It's just like you're just ever increasing your resistances in your armor, increasing your toughness. It's like an infinity system to handle infinite scaling.
To the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt.
So literally it's a system to allow them to scale further than what they've done before.
Yep.
That sounds not cool.
I need more time for that.
Ow, ow, ow. I got stuck in between them. Fatties. Fatties. Big old chunky things couldn't get out of the way because they're fat.
We swore our oaths to the first one.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, am I stuck between them again? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Big old fatties.
I need more time for that.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
Well, other than getting stuck between them, that was a pretty good fight. Pretty easy. Damage was really on point. Big old fatties got me stuck though. I don't know what it was. It was weird too. It was like I was stuck in between the two of them, and they were like belly bumping me. It was like I was getting belly bumped around. I don't want to be belly bumped. Ugh, I gotta go to work tonight.
Your grave awaits.
Ah, alternate estate. Nice. Cody, here. There's your stowaway. Chew on it.
I'm not ready yet. Begone, foul.
It is kind of nice that the leap always hits the toughest target in the pack. It's pretty neat.
I need more time for that.
Well, that's the wrong way.
Monstrous wretch.
remember. Is there anything actually like permanent upgrade wise or important to grab in the mansion? The Holton estate? Or is it pretty much just a snatch and grab?
That's just do the boss. Did you do the side area to give you the 2 passes before this place? To the right of the ferryman?
I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, there's a side boss area.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Essentially, where you are is straight north of the ferryman, then to like his west, or no, to his east, to the right, whatever, is a side boss that gives 2 passes.
Okay, I'll have to go kill him.
You're at essentially the final boss of that interlude right now.
Yeah. The double boss. How's your character coming along, Debron?
Good. Level 52. I'll get into out of Act 4 here probably in the next hour or so, and into the interludes.
Nice. I did just fine until I got to the last boss of Act 4, and then I had to do some upgrades. My gear was way too weak. I had
the
to
last
baby
boss
equipment.
is the dude who goes crazy, right? That's the last boss.
Yeah, Tabakai or whatever his name is. He's such an odd character. I kind of liked him at first, and then also like I don't know. He just reminds me of like a. It's like I'm watching that one Disney movie or something. The hell was the Disney movie? Moana?
Moana.
Yeah.
Maui.
Yeah, he reminds me of the what they got or whatever from that movie.
Oh.
Twisted thing! Begone, foul creature!
They're down there just playing the organs.
Artificer orbs everywhere, and you get an artificer, and you get an artificer, and you get an artificer.
Do you have any artificer orbs?
Wow, thank.
Artificer's orbs are going to be like 100 to 1 exalt by the end of the season.
I ain't complaining.
100 to 1. Just fill up the guild stash with them. Whenever they have stuff like that that dirt's cheap, I always try and just fill up the stash with it.
I'd rather someone ask me about how to get them, and it's like, if you don't have artificer's orbs this season, maybe you need to have a discussion with me. Yeah, talking to you.
Did you see mine? Did you see? Well, I think a lot of people probably don't get Artificer's Orbs because they don't have the Renly quest done. What Renly quest? What salvage bench?
I don't even think you need the Renly quest this season. Just do the Val Temple.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Can you stop that, please?
I need more time for that. To navel.
Can I do in this room? Can I do for a room? Whatever. We'll get them off now.
much time for that.
Oh god, I can't see anything. I'm stuck against the wall.
Tier 5 Talisman. The block Talisman may be really good too for survivability. To build some block.
Yeah.
You get energy shield on block, you're right by that wheel. It's kind of nasty.
That seems really nice.
I might do
I'm not
that.
sure exactly how high you can actually build the block though with that thing. It only gives you like
Well, it's
15% block
base.
or something.
Well, shields only give you 25, remember? And the cap is only 50.
Oh yeah, that's what they changed it. I forgot that
yeah.
they changed it.
So the 15% is really good. It's not bad at all.
Hungry. Hungry hippo. Time for some eggums. Got 2 hard-boiled eggs left. Stop digging. Digger. Digging everywhere. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig. I seen you do it. Don't think I ain't seen it. Okay, so I need a checkpoint out of here. Go back and get my 2 skill points. Out of the Holton Estates. Cody, if you don't back up, sucker, all up in my grill. He's all up in my grill, friend. Get out my grill, friend. He said, don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want.
Misshapen filth.
A tango tong. Nice of you. Worst thing I've ever seen.
The worst tangle tongue you've ever seen.
Yeah, when you bottom roll crit on that thing, you might as well not even look at it. The whole point is that crit.
Sell it for 1 Exile to somebody who doesn't know better.
Going for an Orb of Chance, even though really low rolls.
True, we can Orb a Chance. I've been selling the bases though, like the Headhunter bases and stuff. 5x. Just at the beginning, I'll take any little X here and there just to feed all the little check boxes. Get some catalyst, get some quality, get some things.
I forget, which is the Headhunter base?
Heavy belt.
Heavy, okay.
I don't know if I've seen any white heavy belts yet.
I turned my loot filter back on and it feels so much better just hearing the sound effects.
Yeah, it's very nice.
What? Money, money, money?
Money, money, money. We get, oh, hybrid fizz, attack speed. I mean, this is craftable.
Y'all
It's
remind me.
rare.
Y'all remind every time y'all talk about the sound effects on the loot filters, I always think about AOL. I used to have all my AOL sound effects all like jacked up. I remember instead of "You've got mail," it was like, "Hey, what's up, Doc?" I had like Bugs Bunny and like Daffy Duck and like stupid stuff instead of the regular sound effects. It was pretty great.
Yeah, now when I check my email, there's nothing.
You've got mail.
Speaking of which, let me look this up again.
Begone, foul creature!
Fury of the King, 13 Divine.
Huh.
Can you chance them? Can you chance them?
What base is it?
An Ashbark Talisman.
Ash. So it's a
do-
fire one?
I'm gonna do it for fun.
It's a fire-related talisman, okay.
I'm gonna do it for fun and check it out.
He wins. He gets it. Switching to fire build.
Do I even have an Orbit Chance? What is an Orbit Chance going for?
This was dead.
Okay, Owen of Chance. There's no stock. What?
No omens of chance in stock?
No. Okay, so get off Omen and Chance. 9 exalts per orb. I could just poof.
Nature takes what's owed.
That whole pack just disintegrated. That was great. I love it. I'm over here crouching too. Oh yeah, that guy. I remember this guy. He's the cold guy. Yeah, Oswin.
I'll see you starve.
This is for science. For science. Item cannot increase in rarity. Okay, so it just doesn't let you do it. Got it. Alright, whatever.
So that one has to be found from a specific location. Wonder what location, what boss it is, or what monster it is. Yeah, your ice attacks are cool.
No mana!
Rude.
End of the line.
So ends the Thane's pet butcher.
You always be talking smack. Alright, is there anything else here? Guess not. I think technically I got everything there.
Just slam this because why not?
I did the ferryman. It says I only missed like one thing. Oh no, hiccups. Grab that back.
Yeah, that's very, very nice.
Plus 10 to maximum range when wielding an axe. That one rage node cluster down there so far away.
You gotta travel. You gotta travel.
Oh, the monkey. Oh, the monkey.
He's gonna come get you.
He gonna get you.
He gonna get you. Hmm. Bum, bum, Cody. Why are you huffing and why are you puffing? Wait a minute. Are you the big bad wolf? Is you the big bad wolf? Huffing and puffing like that? You gonna blow my house down? That's not very nice. Blow people's house down. Yeah, that's not nice. He said, dang it, you caught me. I was planning on blowing everybody's house down. Did Mufasa teach you how to pounce? Mufasa! I'm gonna start messing with him now. Every time he goes, I'm gonna go. We'll see who wins. He don't know what to do when I do the back. He don't know what to do. He's like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be the one giving crap. That's kind of a nice one there. Damage penetrates 6% of enemy elemental resistances while shapeshifted, 15% while shapeshifted, and then it's 10% skill speed while shapeshifted. So it's got 13% skill speed while shapeshifted, and what is that, like 15 plus 6, so that's 21% elemental resistances penetrated. And that's all, it's all resistances, not just one. Cody, I see you. Okay? I see you, and you are seen. I know that one thing that you hate the most is that you want to be synced. And I know that if you're not synced, that is against the law. Yeah, exactly. So I'm just making sure that you know that I see you. Okay? I see you, and I understand, but I don't care, because you need to learn how to other people. I'll rip your ear off, though. How about that? You want me to rip this ear off? I'll rip it right off. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Just rip it right off like that. Would you like a porkum twist? You need to learn to stop snatching. You sat down and been a goodest boy all of a sudden because I got a porkum twist in my head. Here, take it. Shut up. He the good rest is bestest all of a sudden. The good rest is bestest. Where's that one for the helmet? I need to get that one for the helmet on. Man, that jank all the way up in there. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? Man, I don't know how to get that thing. I guess I gotta travel up this way. Anything on the way, or can I go a different direction? Yeah, let's go up this way. I can grab some of these regens too. In that direction, ain't too bad. That's the dark bone. The bone of darkness.
So satisfying.
Can't believe we're missing Bruzak.
Yeah.
Bruzak, if
He's
you're
just
watching.
not interested in playing.
He's out this year's, I think. He was looking forward to playing so much with us. The only reason he can't be on is because he gets out this year, I would imagine.
Unfortunately, it sucks.
I was trying to get him to come on.
Yeah.
He said something about his laptop wasn't working, though. He did say that.
I think he said he got it fixed or got a new one.
So maybe he's setting it up. Spherical luck. What's up, man? How's it going? You pingeth me? Why do you pingeth? You pingeth me with a ping. What is the reason for thine ping? Can you make a zoo druid? Well, there's no bear, and there doesn't seem to be any ravens, but there's wolves, and you can make a bunch of wolves, and there's also hyenas, which is rather interesting. That's a unique item though that like changes your wolves into hyenas.
Well, you can run the wolves innate to the class, but then you can also run other summons. You can run companions. You can get like a bunch of companions going. You can do things. You can do things.
You can definitely make a summon wolf, 100%, or a summon bear, or whatever. There's actually a whole node that's specifically designed for the summon character. So normally, if you want to be a summoner, you have to use a scepter to get large amounts of spirit to be able to summon a large amount of like animals. But you can't really do that if you are using a two-handed weapon. So they added a node. It's called Wilds or something, or probably no, not that one. Lord of the Wilds, that's what it's called. It makes it so that you can equip a scepter, and it basically gives you like the ability to have a scepter and your talisman at the same time. It does have some penalties, but they're mainly just for like using non, like summon-related doojanks. So like if you're doing just summons, like this is a really good one if you want to do like a werewolf or a bear or a wyvern summon and have like your little army running around. There's some pretty good nodes too. Like there's this one over here. Where are you at? I was looking at you like 2 seconds ago, you little punk. This one gives you like regeneration based on your minions that are in your presence. There's another one like right around here somewhere. Yeah, increase attack damage for each minion in your presence. And then there's also one that makes it so that rage applies to your minions, I think. It's like right here. Yeah, so every rage also gives your minions increased attack speed and minion damage. There's definitely a lot of ways that you could potentially make your summon character if you want to. I actually contemplated kind of like maybe leaning into it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to, but it could be interesting to set them up as like cold wolves and have like a little pack and maybe run the scepter, see how well it works.
Absolutely.
Obviously grab the rage node so that your rage is also increasing their damage as well. A lot of little simple tweaks that you can make to the build, and like maybe include the wolves in there, see if you can get some good damage out of them. I was also thinking about maybe not even damage, but just using them for utility, like getting them to freeze things or getting them to like apply certain things that I need to apply. Especially during boss fights, you could have them like, they gang up on the boss and they start biting away. I mean, could be interesting.
Wow, I am not complaining about dropping a divine in the campaign.
Right.
Nice.
The Failers of Death.
Answered all your questions? Okay. I'm glad to be of service. I am the mentor after all. Even though most of the time I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. No, I mean, I'm usually learning. Like, I think the coolest thing about my channel is that like I'm learning. And if you watch the live streams, you will learn right alongside me. And like as I'm learning the information, and you will learn the information, and then we both learn together. Many seasons now, like we've sat there and figured things out and learned. And if you've been with me, you learn together with me. So whether it be Diablo 2 or Diablo 4 or Diablo or Path of Exile 2 or Titan Quest 2. Or Diablo 1. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Alright, I think I'm finished with this zone. I think I got everything. I bought all the stuff from the very end. I think I got all the checkpoints and everything done. To town we go. What's up, Dunehammer1888? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Cargill?
Huh. I got 2 gnawed ribs. I don't know if I should just use them or...
It can be cold and chaos. Cold and chaos, Ginger. Say it. Cold and chaos.
Cold and chaos, golden chaos, get golden
Reveal.
chaos, golden
Yes.
golden chaos, get golden chaos, golden chaos, golden chaos.
I am crafting at least a 1-dip belt right now. I put in maybe a 25x. I'll say 30x. 30x. Let's go. We put in the big boy. Okay, that part probably was not worth it, but it's okay. Didn't hit life.
If you
Everything else is fine.
You've saved it now.
It's okay. I think it's worth more than what I put into it, but I'm gonna wear it.
He's gonna wear it.
Good luck.
Dual res? That's not bad. Ooh. 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 Look at that, Leon.
Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice.
I just crafted that.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
It's a nice one.
Mana's good. If mana was life, it'd be better, but mana's still good, and Dex could have been higher, but everything else is great. Everything else is like...
It's a T1 physical roll, too.
Yeah, no.
That's amazing. That's amazing, little dude jank there. I like it.
It's good.
I like it. It's good. That's a lot of good. That's a lot of good. I like it. Good. I mean, tri-res. It's like it's got cold fire lightning, and rarity, and fizz. That's all over the place. I literally started as a blue. And I looked at it and I was like, "That's a pretty good blue," and I hit it. Or was it a 3 rare? I can't remember. I like how you can find blue items in this game and like literally just take a blue item and turn it into like a freaking multi-divine item if you know what you're doing.
What do you mean? You don't like when rare, normal, and magic items in D4 are obsolete after level 20?
No, I don't.
You don't like this? You don't like looking through every item is a legendary item, which doesn't even make it legendary? It's just legendary?
All legendary all the time.
But did you get the greater affix, greater legendary? Did you do that one? Or did you...
Dude, I don't know if they really don't understand this, but it's like something that they probably should be told is that like if you make something so common that literally it drops like all the time, it's not legendary. Like here's a rare item and like every item is rare, and then you're like, here's a legendary item, and then it's like every monster that falls from the every item that falls from the monster is a legendary. Like somebody needs to tell the Diablo 4 development team, like, hey, like it's okay for some items to be rare. Like you don't have to have a monster drop every single item that they drop is a legendary, or every single item they drop is a rare item, or like for the longest time that's exactly what it seemed to be. Oh, well, that's kind of a neat base. What's the max on staves now? Is it +4 or 5?
2-hand staves?
Yeah, they brought it down by
7.
1. I know they brought it down by 1.
You mean then 6? It used to be 7 on 2-handers.
Yeah, they brought it down by a single one. That was in the patch notes. I think everything that had a thing on it, like everything that had a +1 is all 1 lower now than last season.
I thought it was just the essences. The essences definitely been brought down 1, but if it's everything, then that went from 7 to 6.
Yeah. You're ready to fire.
I mean, this is the test right here. Are my defense is good enough?
Instant death.
Just between us. Keep going.
I'm doing okay, but I didn't encounter the Abyss yet. The Abyss is the real test. It's technically a T16 map with 4 like a rare map, 4 mods on it. It's close to as hard as it gets.
Spirit, I'm sure I've got something.
One more level, and then I'll go do the trial suckies.
Dung beast!
I was buying my elemental claw, man, or talisman.
Those
fools.
The one you crafted, or?
Yeah.
Well, people are stupid. We already know this. Like they severely undervalue the elemental stuff and severely overvalue the physical stuff because they have no clue how to use the elemental stuff.
Yep.
It causes their brain to like start overheating, and like smoke starts coming out of their ears when you tell them that they can use an elemental damage weapon. They're like, but it converts physical to elemental. It is that not where, dude? Oh, it burr. Come on, you remember like for the whole first season and like this? I think it was the second season too. We kept seeing like before they made it so you could switch gems. Or runes. Remember, like they kept taking like an elemental damage weapon that had all elemental damage and putting fizz things in it.
The season of the Hunters, they were doing that. There's still the second season they were doing that.
Dude, they just have no clue. Like they had no clue like what those weapons are good for, and they would just ruin them with physical like iron runes. Like this is the dumbest stuff ever. I mean, somebody will know what it's worth, and you'll get an offer, but it'll probably take longer than if it was a physical item.
But I'm afraid, because if someone knows what it's worth, they're probably the same person that could craft it.
Maybe.
Like, I may have invented that craft myself, but it's probably very easily backwards engineered.
I see what he did. He did a thing in there, and he did this thing, and then he did that with that, and he did this and that.
I mean, I have the proof right now. I literally have that weapon I crafted, and I have a physical weapon. And the physical weapon, like I can show both of them, and you could even pull it up if you wanted to on your stream. They do the same damage. The only reason I'm using the physical one is because I want leech. That's the only reason.
Hey, Devron, you want to cast? You want to craft on this? Seems like an interesting item to craft on. You're doing chaos, right? Or is it fizz? No, the Devron's missing. Not the Devron system. Somebody on one of the posts that said something like your take on the Diablo 4 Paladin is the worst take I've ever heard, and I've been following your channel for years. I'm still sitting here thinking in my head, I'm like, how can it be the worst take ever when it's literally just facts? How can it be the worst take when it's literally just facts? Not even an opinion. Like, fact. It's literally a Diablo 3 Crusader. Like, it literally is. Like, that's just a fact. I'm sorry, like, if that hurts your feelings, but it's all Diablo 3 Crusader skills. I mean, if you like it, then that's you know, your personal opinion, and that's cool. I mean, that's an opinion. Like, and then the other part is, like, you know, like, they named it Paladin. So, fact, like, when you name it Paladin, there's going to be an expectation that it has some Paladin skills. That's just a fact. Like, anybody who hears the name Paladin is going to immediately have an expectation that it's going to have some Paladin skills. Don't need to be a genius to figure that one out. Do I want to, like, run around here and find stuff? Like, well, they're really in this forest. Hey, move on. It's a terrible take, though. The truth is a terrible take. Owl touched. Where's the boss? Where's the owl touched boss that's owl touching me? What the hell's going on? Stop owl touching me in weird places. Where are you at? I got tornadoes too.
Oh man, that was harder than the map was. Whew.
What was it?
It was a double spirited, like, boss from Act 2 that just randomly spawned. Like, a rare turned into him because I guess it got double spirited. And he was just super juiced.
What was the belt for the headhunter again? Wide belt or heavy belt? Heavy belt. That's right. As I said it, I literally remembered heavy.
Heavy belt.
What's up, buddy?
I need more time for that.
Purposely not leveling my gems because, yeah.
Mana issue, so much mana.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, Cragtooth.
No mana. I'm not ready yet. Ash and ruin.
I mean, successfully completed the map. The only thing that killed me was that super juice guy. Everything else I got done.
Super
Yeah,
juicy
man.
kind of booty. He's a booty kind of juice. That didn't come out right at all. I don't like the way that works. I don't like the way that works. I don't like it at all.
Wretched animal.
I want to do Legion this season, but like, I'm so scared.
Yeah.
I'm so scared. They're gonna
You
kick my
could just
booty
have an
cheeks.
extra lots in time not doing it. Farm something else. Forced upon you. I was thinking about that every time I encounter these crazy rares.
Nature takes what's
Why am I doing this?
Why?
As melee? Would I like to degen? No? Yes? Dang it. I'm degenning. Also, but it is a good way to help you fine-tune your build. Because I'm fine-tuning around surviving the abyss. Like, I can do the the regular mods, nothing, no problem. The abyss mods, juice. So I appreciate it. I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
The Driox flows through me, and I through
Well,
it.
level 60. I'll have to figure out my tree.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a very defensive tree right now. I took a lot of my damage out.
I can understand it. Cody. Stop digging, buddy.
Down, beast.
also see my first Citadel, which means I get all 3.
Oh, I forgot to click on the chest back there. I'm an idiot. I want to get a chance at my Omen of Light. Even if it is a very small chance. I'm definitely gonna have to redo this tree. Hey, not jawbone. Nice. The jawbone of the Nod. Top 2 mods are good, bottom 2 mods are garbage. It's kind of all over the place. I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe if it had maybe if any of the bottom mods were worth using. Even just one.
I need more time for that.
Greater Orb of Augmentation.
Ooh, a greater jeweler's orb. I like it.
Nice.
I don't like that.
Lucky.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
Plug that in right away.
Nice. It's a big upgrade.
Alright, it's a big upgrade.
Nature's fury.
It's ridiculous. I feel like they upped the number of monsters in this area tremendously. I don't remember being this bad last time I was here. We finally at the boss yet? Like, oh my god.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Whatever speaks to ye, it's no
Spirit,
spirit.
guide my spear. Spirit, guide my spear.
Oh. I didn't expect that. I guess it was because I was in the corner. She kind of like moved, but then didn't move, and she kind of just stayed exactly where she was, like she got stuck or something.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
I'll die by yours. Lythara, the Wayward Spear. Ghirardelli, the Sea Salt Chocolate.
Out of mana!
Okay.
I'm not ready yet! I need more time for that!
Yeah, it looks like I did get super unlucky. That was a spear throw. I did read it correctly. So she was just at the wall, and so when she threw it, I just happened to be in like the exact wrong location to get hit by that thing. Same thing happened there. I was standing next to the wall when she threw the spear, so it hit me. Okay. I don't feel like such a dummy for dying last time. Although I do this time, because I literally just learned what it was and then stood next to the wall like an idiot and died.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear. Spirit, guide my spear.
I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet!
Oh god, right on my face.
Submit to the storm.
I need more time for that! Winds rise! No mana!
Submit to the storm.
I'm not ready yet!
Oh my god, all the purple things. So many purple things!
Kill your chin and get what you deserve!
Way too many purple things, I don't really know. Way too many purple things, they have got to go. Purple things, so many purple things. Did you just grumble at me? I heard that. I heard you do a grumble at me, and that's not very nice. You won't fight? You won't catch these hands? You won't fight, Mr. Kubas? I say you was eating snackums, and I like snackums. You know how I feel about the snackums. You can't have chocolate, buddy. I'm sorry. Right, it's against the law. It's against the law. Cannot be socked into this skill. That kind of sucks. What can I put in there? Okay, magnified area works.
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Elon map. Elon map.
Elon maps, or was it Elon's map? Elon's map, that was it. Gotta get the plural part right and the singular part right.
I wonder if he chewed the guy out afterward. Like, why would you do that?
Can't imagine his daily life, so.
The daily life of a man.
The amount of kids he has, the amount of baby mamas, the amount of businesses he has. Like, I don't even know, dude.
There's a lot more free time on his hands now that he's not doing Doge.
He probably just went back to his companies. A lot of those people.
Probably.
He went back there. It's like, dang it, we were happy when this guy was gone. Now he's back. Hey, boss.
I was thinking about that one day too. I just realized I've never gotten my second ascendancy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that real quick.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you outleveled that by...
Shush, okay, shush, I know.
You had that quest one in your inventory this whole time?
Yes!
Just staring at you?
Yes!
Yeah, you outleveled that by like 30 now.
Yeah.
Shh, don't stay and tell anybody.
He's gonna get the tornado spinning bird boss and stuff.
I'm still gonna die anyway.
I hate the bird so much.
Oh my god, we were making fun of was it Ziggy? We were making fun of Ziggy because he said that the
bird is
the corpse bird was the hardest bird. The you know, the one that makes the little pet? The one that like shoots the little red vomit all over the place? He said that was the hardest one. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what?
I hate the tornado bird.
The tornado bird is without a doubt the hardest bird. And the other one isn't hard, but he's annoying, and he also
like
glitches.
the flying
Yeah, he also
tornadoes.
bugs a lot, and then like sometimes I had
a
a
bunch of ground.
yeah, like all the floor mechanics like stay on the ground forever, and then like there's nowhere to go.
I've never had a problem with that boss.
That one has
bird is
killed
annoying.
me a couple times.
They're all birds, definitely.
When
you say the
tornado
bird,
the tornado
Yes, they're
bird.
all birds. The tornado bird. Well,
They all have wings.
technically the chimera.
No, isn't it like a wyvern or something?
It's a chimera.
Hold on,
It
it's
has
like a-
wings.
Chimera, okay, yeah.
It has wings.
Okay, so 2 birds and a
It has a
chimera.
bird head. It has a chimeras have a bird head.
It's like a warp thing. They're all birds.
Yeah, they're all birds. No, but the corpse bird, which is the one that that one, that's the easiest one, honestly. I've like never had any issues with him unless I did something stupid like just stand there and die. Honestly, most of the time he's the one that just gets like one shot. Hurricane Gilbert is online, Leon. This is crazy. I'm doing great. Cody,
He's 30 levels higher than the Chaos Trial. He's gonna be.
do you guys see this? Like, do you see Cody just like, look at him. He has his whole head on my shoulder. He is breathing directly into my ear. And he is literally just, and his head is not light. He's got a fat head. And then he's just whining directly into my ear as if I can't hear him. If I hadn't taken him out to go to the bathroom recently, I would think he had to go peppadoodles, but I don't think he does. Can you tell he wants my attention? Can you see? Oh my god. I see you. Yes, I see you there. Cody. No. No, sir. I'll fight you.
An overwhelming assault.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
I got my Hurricane Gilbert online, Zinners.
Nice.
Every
What
time
are you running with it? Like for what ground effect or?
Well, I got the cold. I'd like to add because you can add in all of them, right? I'd like to add in the boots. I need to get buy a pair of those real quick.
I wonder what it looks like.
Does anybody have a pair of those?
No, I don't.
The lightning booties, or the fire
like
booties?
I think they're like 1x. I don't have a pair of them.
Yeah, I figure they're cheap. I figure they're
They're
cheap.
like Wake of Destruction, I think they're called.
Yeah. Which ones do you think would be better, the fire or the lightning?
Fire one has more movement speed, but either way you need to get shot. You need to get the other ground. So you just look at which way is easier for you to get the third ground. That's what I would say. Like, can you generate ignite ground or shot ground easier with your build? And then you get the other boots depending, right? One that's harder, you get the other boots.
You definitely want shock, that's for sure.
Well, the shock also increases damage too, right? So.
Exactly. Anybody else getting like the game
want all three.
thing on them?
Not often.
Like I keep getting it here and there. Like every 15 minutes, the screen just freezes. Comes back, but it's like annoying.
I remember one season there was sometimes that it would freeze and then it would come back if I waited. Sometimes I got impatient and Alt F4'd, but Devron's been having a problem where like the game just crashes randomly.
Lot.
Man, I would have such a blast if I could only do the first floor trial second mode and get to continue on.
So I had to scratch the build I was working towards because I realized something. I built all that area of effect. It doesn't, like, the way it works is weird. It makes it go wider to the sides. It doesn't increase like the length of it, like forward, like frontward.
I mean, some girls like girth.
It's just the beginning.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Because they're like side swings, right? So like the area of effect is increasing left and right, but not in front. Like
So just change your character's direction. That's easy.
Yeah. I know.
Forehead.
yeah, it's the motion of the ocean, not the.
No, right now I'm doing the Lunar Blessing Apocalypse setup. Just a bunch of meteors falling everywhere.
Okay, so what I need is looking at what I currently have. I need the limit support on there so I can have more than one tornado. And then I need to figure out which one that support is that allows you to like have the tornado move. I need them to move. I don't want them to stand still. Right.
Trial, sucking me. Again, down, again, and done. Again,
Let's see what
and
Cody's
done.
borking in.
Are you doing your stage 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the final one right now.
I waste my currency, bro. I dropped a single divine yesterday and spent it for all 4.
Cost 1 divine to just have someone carry you. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, level 4, 1 divine, 1 div. Well, that's how I got Apocalypse unlocked.
Well, I mean that's one way. That's one way to get it done. That's for sure.
Yep. You just plus like because I've been focusing all the skill speed nodes and then attack speed on all the gear because I noticed there's not a lot of attack speed nodes like near the Druid tree. It's all skill speed. There's a few, but there's not enough. But yeah, I've been trying to focus all attack speed. Like right now, I'm basically at 5.9 attacks per second on Lunar Assault. So I swing into a pack. Well, like I hold it, but into a single pack, and it gives me my Apocalypse right away.
You gotta earn the first one, and then you can
I did do the first one.
What?
The Trial of Sekima?
You did your 4 ascendancies, the final boss on your first character by yourself? No.
Oh no, okay. I thought you meant the first one, first stage. Like your first ascendancy.
I always earn the first one every season, and then every secondary character I make, then I was like, yeah, I don't care about
I've been doing that, but I don't want to. I wanted Apocalypse now. It's carrying me.
Hey, Apocalypse now. I get it. I get that reference.
Did you see that ring I dropped too? That I linked in the Discord? The like full lightning ring, like dual lightning res, flat lightning damage, percent lightning damage. I was like, holy, it's all like full on lightning ring.
Trial of the Succumas. At least this one's easy. I love how it's legitimately like the tornado that kills me all the time from the tornado bird. I get to be the tornado bird. I the tornado bird now.
Tornado bird in the prelude, like the second.
The tornado bird.
In the Trial of the Chaos.
Oh. Yeah,
We were
the
just
PvP
talking
version.
about it earlier, like when we were watching the video, and Ziggy D said he had trouble with the corpse bird in the Trial of Chaos.
Yeah.
And we were laughing. We were like, we're like, what? Like, that's the easiest one. The hardest bird is by far the tornado bird, because he's very unpredictable, and like that tornado and the spamming and the jumping across, like it can sometimes just knock you out without even a trace. I think out of the three, he's definitely the more difficult of the three. We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
The Chimera is just annoying. He's just annoying. He's not difficult so much as he's just not, like, easy and buggy.
Well built.
Did you ever have the bug where like all the floor effects get stuck on the floor and he just keeps stacking them on top of each other?
No, I never got that.
Yeah, I had that a couple times where literally I couldn't go anywhere because like one step on the floor would just like almost instantly kill you because it was like 4 or 5 floor effects all combined. It was rough.
Death arrives when and where it pleases.
Oh yeah, and a side note, I got these. Dude, this is... I was up till like 4 in the morning. And like, I was just checking the market. And I saw these for 15 Exile. I feel like the guy made a mistake. But, you know, it was what it is. So I got him for 15x. So.
Your vanity will be your downfall.
Days are over, friend.
The talisman?
Yep.
They're cheap.
Yeah, pretty good. 15. I mean, it's not bad for 15. Level
That's my
75.
latest one.
I was actually wondering how much I could sell these for after I like get to high level and replace them. I feel like those are really good leveler claws. Might actually be worth something.
Yours?
Yeah,
I have a
just because they're low level.
I have a similar pair to those right now. It's these ones.
Armageddon Howlfang.
Long have I many, but we will meet again.
Like getting to the very end of the last boss in Act 4, and then having to and dying and having to redo that. That's a long fight. It's a dumb fight.
That's weird. I actually want to see something, Leo, with your claws versus mine. Like, which one would give more deep? Mine's just annoying because you need a totem. I mean, Shockwave Totem has no cooldown and it's a free cast, so I'm probably just going to use that.
Grow even strong.
I mean, mine applies to the weapon base, so mine's definitely gonna win.
Plus, the stun buildup is insane on these things.
Greetings.
Accuracy,
Yes.
accuracy.
Quickly.
Oh, yeah, you also have +1 more. On melee. Oh no, level of all attacks on yours, right? Yeah, mine's melee. Yeah, that's nice.
Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence.
What's funny is my elemental one that I crafted for like, I don't know, 50, 60x is just as good as this one. I only got this one because I wanted some leech. I could solve that later.
Let's get the booties. What the hell are they called? I can't remember. Unique. Boot.
Wake of Destruction. Or which ones? Wake of Destruction is the shocked one. The burning one, I have a pair. They are called... Where did I put them?
Inferno Stride. No.
Birth of Fury. Birth of Fury and Wake of Destruction are the two. Oh, man, I forgot to use them all. Alright, okay.
Stupid Orb of Chance. I don't want Orb of Chance.
Yeah, so it takes a lot. People are trying to schemaz with that Orb of Chance.
Oh yeah, definitely. They are schemazing with the Orb
It's
of
worth
Chance
like
for sure.
it's like worth 9 or 10x the Orb of Chance, and all the items are usually worth like 1 to 5x. They're just trying to get some easy flips going.
Basically. Alright, there we go. Now we have Shock Ground as well as the other. I don't know how to get Fiery Ground, to be honest.
Anybody in here running a staff?
I mean, I have a staff, but I don't think I need it anymore, technically, because I think I'm casting the tornado with the other thing.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering because I picked up staffs like this and this that need crafting. If anybody wanted to try their luck.
They beefed up staffs considerably. It might be worth it for anybody using casting stuff. They changed all the modifiers and made the staffs roll a hell of a lot higher than the focus on the wands. That was one of the changes that they did. They roll really high now. Alright, let's do a check here, yeah, with the skill gems. Let's just type in ground. I don't think there is a fire ground like support.
Well,
there's a cold ground support. It's Frost Nexus.
I mean, they definitely showed off in the video that they had a curse that did it for sure.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Besides that, there's nothing that has ignited ground, or I don't know what it's exactly called. What did you find the curse? See what it's called in the curse, and maybe you can find other skills based on that curse. How it's worded.
I mean, I could look at the video and see what they said they were doing.
I don't even know if they said the name of the curse. They just said curse.
Oh, I thought they kind of like explained it.
Like, by explaining it, you mean they said they had a curse that gave ignited ground.
I thought it was a little bit more than that, but maybe I misheard. I thought they like said that we're using this curse with this thing to like get the ignited ground or something. I don't know.
Do, do, do.
That'd have me out in my ear.
Alright, what is the one that makes the move? I don't know what it's called. Is it called like walking or you know what I'm talking about? Like during the
Yeah, I don't know
reveal?
what it's called. I've seen it already this season too. Like I've seen it, and I don't even remember what it's called.
Yeah, I just
I've
wanna
seen.
make-
I've even seen an item where it's like they start on you, they spawn off of you, which seemed interesting.
I just don't even know what to search for. Like, what the hell do you even search for that? Walking? I tried WA and it like immediately like got rid of everything.
So you're looking for a support gem.
Yeah, I thought they said that there was a support gem that made it so
So
that they
is
would...
it under the recommended for tornado?
I don't have tornado on my bar anymore. I got cast on elemental.
Put tornado. Well, you can just easily take it out and put it on your bar like you're going to cast it, and then you can see if they have a recommended support. I mean, that's probably the best way to look at supports, and then you can always put it back into the cast on.
I was trying to think of how I could like search for it though. Like, what is it actually doing? I mean, I'm assuming it's a spell, or is it duration? Because aren't there all the abilities that it affects their duration abilities? There's persistent ground. Skittering stone. Holy Descent might be good to put on pounds. Just to get, like, the heals.
I have that. The free. I have Mark of Siphoning too on my pounds. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It might be. Or are you talking about the consecrated ground one?
Yeah, the consecrated ground one that heals you. Puts
I might
the
put
thing on
both
the
on.
ground and then it
That
heals
sounds
you.
good to do both.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I don't have the... I need a tier 5 before I can grab that, but... Working on it.
I don't like any of these choices, but I guess I gotta go with the merchant only offers one choice.
What's the difference between long fuse 1 and long fuse 2? Is it a big deal?
I think one has a multiplier, right? Or one has more duration. Like long fuse one might bring it to 3, and the other one brings it to 4, kind of thing.
50%? Yours is 70%.
Yeah.
It's called Advancing Storm. Supported skills originate from the player and move towards the targeted location. And it cannot be socketed into the cast on elemental ailment. wasting my support gems. Can I at least do the limit one? So I can have 2? Unfortunately, that also decreases their effect duration by 50%, which might be okay. That might be okay. Because I'm casting them quickly enough, that actually might be fine. Okay. Where did we leave off here? We left off somewhere. We've added shocks to our builds. That's nice. We got shocks and we've got cold. So now we can basically have our little tornadoes running around doing all their little doodanks. Wasn't activated.
I'm not ready yet. No mana.
Oh, what the hell was that? Chaos damage is what it looked like. This one chaos res isn't very high. Oh, tentacles.
Alright, here we go.
I need more time for that. No mana.
Well, this is working very well.
Cover them up.
Oh god. Yeah, there's some sort of tentacles here that like pop out of the ground. Purple, they do like massive amounts of chaos damage. They're ripping me to shreds.
Nature takes what's old.
Actually in this zone.
Yeah, I think those tentacles are from the big dudes.
The
they like
big
stick
guys?
their arms. Yeah, they stick their arms in the ground and like a tentacle pops up near you.
Okay, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering what the hell they were coming from.
I'm not ready yet.
Speaking of the tornado bird, I'm now fighting the ice version of the tornado bird.
I'm not ready yet. Out of mana. I'm not ready yet.
front.
Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Oh, chaos. Nice.
Nothing to sneeze at.
22.4 life regen on this hat.
Yeah, Leo, did they change anything in maps this season as opposed to last season, or not really?
Yeah, well, one thing they did was the negative 40% pack size.
Meaning they're smaller?
So you know how like normally when you scale up difficulty, it would scale up the pack size, and then
Yeah.
as a way of increasing loot or something like that. Like, they realized that was stupid, and they said they took that away. So now all the monsters just drop 40% more loot, and like they basically like reversed it and took away the 40% increase in pack size and just gave the monsters like 40% more loot or something. I don't know. It sounds good though. So less monsters, more loot. Like you don't, that way you don't get overwhelmed as much. Basically, what they were saying was they were like going off of like melee feedback, and a lot of the melee characters were saying that there were just too many monsters and they would just get overwhelmed and slaughtered.
Yeah, of course.
And it was mainly only in game too, so like that's where the 40% increase in monster size packs was coming from. I don't know if they changed anything else though. You know about the tablet change from last season, right? Towers are gone.
Okay, towers are gone.
Yeah, that was last season. It was like a mid-season patch. They took away towers entirely. They're just like there, but they're not there. Instead of using your maps to do things, like you basically are just using the tablets on the maps instead of the tablets on the towers, and the tablets are like a certain number of uses now. They're like 10 uses or like 15 uses.
Okay.
That was a change they made previously.
So that just means you don't have to worry about like the triple overlaps and stuff like that anymore, right?
I mean, you're basically using the tablets on the map, so yeah, I mean...
Right, you don't have to worry about finding that like perfect trifecta with towers, like...
Yeah, one here, one there to get like the middle to, yeah.
Yeah, they also didn't like the fact that people had to sit there and juice up like one map. And like you do a whole lot of work just to get one map juiced up. So they took a lot of the juice up for the maps and put them on the tablets. They just kind of like transferred it over. So instead of doing all that crazy stuff with the maps that you were doing before to like get them all juiced, they took that all away, and then they added a bunch of extra modifiers to the tablets to make up for it. Their logic on that is that with the map, if you juice the map up, you get one use out of it. If you juice the tablets up, you get like 10, maybe 15 uses out of it, right? So it's like a better trade-off of the work that you're putting into it.
Okay, yeah.
Makes sense. I mean, spend some time to make some really good tablets and then use those for like 10 or 20 maps or whatever. Whatever the number is on them. I know it varies. This was a lot of old stuff, though, that happened in like previous patches. I thought you already knew about it.
Well, I played last season, but I only played like for the first, I guess, 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
Yeah, so you didn't get you didn't get to experience the mid-season patch. I didn't experience the mid-season patch either. I read about it. People were talking about it because they were...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last season I made that Hollow Palm Monk, and it was just like one-tapping everything. Like Apex bosses too. I was like, okay, well, I'm done.
I want to spend a little bit of time making multiple characters this league, I think, instead of just one.
Yeah.
Any of these uniques actually worth grabbing? The Ligurium Talisman, Black Sun Crest. Most of these I think are all poopy.
Wait, yeah, I usually check the market there, but...
I mean, the only one on here that even looks remotely useful is, Ligrum Talisman, or maybe the one that... That's probably like just a 1 Exalt item, though.
The bottom helm, I'm not sure how much it costs, but I know people stat stack with that.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but it rolled like kind of bad. 8, 9, 10
Yeah.
out of 15.
Yeah.
I don't know. This Ligrum Talisman looks kind of interesting. I'm gonna grab that. It's probably not worth anything.
Stay warm.
Lapis Amulet, Ligrum Talisman is it's actually not that bad. It's the cheapest one is a Orb of Chance. So like 8 to 10 Exalts, I guess.
Well, a lot of people post them up there for Orbs of Chance to try and scam people. Are you sure there's none up there for Exalts?
Scrolling down.
You might have to just remove the Orbs of Chance.
Yeah, I'll go. Let's see.
Just change the thing to Exalts only.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 1 Exalt.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, every time I see the Orb of Chance on there, I think I immediately recognize that it's a scam. People just post a bunch of that stuff up there for Orbs of Chances, and then like they hope somebody will buy one without looking to see if there's any for Exalts. For some reason, the Orbs of Chances, which are not cheaper than Exalts, always show up at the bottom of the list, which is weird, or the top of the list, like when you sort by cost.
It's probably because they have the Orb of Chance, like in terms of currency, like by number. Let's say they'll have like mirrors, whatever else, divines. You know what I mean? And like Orb of Chance is below Exalt.
It's a little strange.
I need more time for that.
And that's what opens up the avenue for exploiting that, it seems, is just the fact that it orders differently.
People aren't dumb. Well, the people buying it are dumb, but the scammers aren't dumb.
Oh, scammers know what they're doing. You know? I mean, they don't do that kind of stuff by accident.
Yes.
Oh, can finally feel my fingertips again.
I'd hop off here out of this one. I gotta go to work tonight anyway.
Oof.
Maybe get a little nap. A little nappy nap. The tornadoes look really cool, especially when you get them imbued up with the cold and the lightning and the fire. Like, they look really cool. I mean, right now I'm getting I think 2% and 1%, so I'm getting 3% per rage. I'm at 51 rage, so what's that? 153%.
We did it.
You got it? Congrats.
Yep.
Nice, congrats.
My damage wasn't as high as I wanted it to be, but that's fine because I'm gonna go all damage now.
Wait, what did you get?
His
My
fourth
final
ascendancy.
Yeah.
Wait, your what? Oh, your 4th Ascendancy. Okay.
I saved a dip, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
That
that's
isn't
fine.
here.
Out of mana!
Now I gotta loot everything. This boss always drops, but it's never worth anything.
Up top mana! Begone, foul creature!
I like my Hurricane Gilbert, making lots of hurricanes. They're actually tornadoes, but I think that's kind of lame. Yeah, so I got the limit support on there. I like it. That gives me 2 instead of 1.
Yep, there's many ways to get limit nowadays. It's kind of crazy. You can go for the bonded thing on the chest piece for another limit. They shut that off.
Did not know that.
Yep, and then the one ascendancy. I mean, that obviously gives you 1 from the Shaman Ascendancy. But there's the Storm Reaver, which gives +2. I think it might work on that. And then there's supposed to be some Keystone or something else that gives another 1. You probably could get, like, if you wanted to go full bore, at least 4 or 5.
I mean, that sounds interesting, actually, now that you say it. Could be neat to see, like, how many tornadoes I can, like, shove on the screen. Ain't nobody gonna be able to see nothing.
Khan would approve.
Khan would approve.
None of these time lost.
I gotta figure out a better way to path to this thing. This thing's like way out there in the middle of nowhere land. Way out there in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why I'm going this way. You know what I should do? I should go this way. This is probably a much easier way to go. And I get a jewel slot if I go that way.
I'm not ready yet.
The sky darkens.
Not too far to let you stop me now.
What the heck? That's for level 56.
I need more time.
Those are nasty for level 56. There's a reses.
Try res.
I need more time for that.
I got what we came here for. See you later, follow the ball.
No mana. Away to the vault lies.
Bye.
Full damage. Uh-oh. I can't wait to degen in town.
We'll soon see if Dariani's
We're in the
allies
Kuka
are
Kuka
friendly as
Puka
they
Puka
said.
Puka Vault. Kuka Duka, the Kuka Duka Vault. They're gonna kill Zolan and Zelenia.
Maniacs!
Blasty Booty 2D Master 9000 has followed me on Twitch, guys. I have made it in life. Blasty Booty Toot Master 9000. This is... You know what? Just a small renaming suggestion. It should be 9001. Okay? That way you're over 9000. Just a small tweak. Just a small tweak.
No mana! Damn thing just whispered at me. Out of mana! Nature takes what's owed.
Oh my god, I can't heal while I'm inside this stupid thing. Whew.
Okay, that's a nasty jewel. Jewel, that's worth the crafting one. Cool.
Julio blasting blasters? Blasting blasters? The blasting blasters. I never get this quest. Like, I don't know. You basically, Doriani tells you that there's like a hidden tribe of his people in the mountains, and you're supposed to go like recruit them to help you out, and like all you do is come here and murder them all.
Yes, yes.
Like that makes no sense to me
and
whatsoever.
Your character actually makes a comment about it. It's like it's like if he wants his whole village to die, like okay.
I chose loyalty to Adziri. That's all I can think of.
Loyalty to Adziri versus loyalty to him. Hmm. Interesting.
Pack's heavy enough already.
It's a Fury Talisman. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. Oh my God. Tornadoes, tornadoes, tornadoes in your butt. Tornadoes, 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 tell you what. Could be interesting also if I have enough slots I could make the tornadoes apply exposure. That way I could drop the exposure from the board and move toward the spell damage, rage stuff.
Oh, the spirit boss in the interlude that gives you the last bit of spirit. She's crazy. Yeah, crazy boss.
Yeah, I kind of like got murdered by her a couple times because I was like really close to the wall and I didn't realize she was going to throw a spear. And then she threw the spear directly at the wall, and then that purple like blob like just forms on top of you and just murders you. Like,
strangely enough, that's not the problem for me. It's the fact that like when she gets super low, she has like 3 of the aspects like attached to her, and it's like, oh my god.
I mean, she was a little bit of a pain in the butt for me too.
Yeah.
I didn't very much like her at all. It took me like I think it was 2 or 3 tries. The first time she got me though, I was like up against the wall and she threw the spear at the wall and I didn't even know what was going on. Ended up getting sucked into the vortex.
The time of the sparrow has come. Am I right?
What nonsense do you speak?
He said, "What nonsense do you speak?"
No matter. Now you die.
Mascot, maneuver!
I'm not ready yet.
Slowly degenerating.
I'm not ready yet. Up of mana.
Our sacrifice is long remembered.
Not what I thought.
That's pretty nice. She was a little bit of a butthead. She did, though.
I need more time for that.
Good time.
Thanks you, sister. Chaos unleashed.
No mana.
Ow.
We stand the test
Oh,
of time.
I walked right into that. That was smart. Thought I could dodge through it. I cannot dodge through that. I guess that's why he teleported across the arena, was to lure me into the thing and get me killed. The hell, you guys not gonna fight me now? I broke them. Alright, I'll go back to town and come back or something. They seem to be broken. I actually have a buddy who took that name already. We both follow back to back sometimes. Oh man, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. You got the over 9,000.
How can I be of aid?
Holy cow.
Back again.
Moo.
$123 exalts for dead now. It's going up. It's getting higher.
It's getting lots of exalts all up in this new jank. Come on, get some exalts for you. To the Well of Souls.
Travel to her home. This is the beginning of a good time.
I think I bugged the monsters. Man, this is annoying. I'm all the way here to the end of this area, and they won't fight me. They just decided they don't want to fight me, apparently.
Won't throw fisticuffs?
Yeah, they just don't want to do anything. This is annoying. I'm gonna try.
Oh, yeah. I had that issue too. You have to reset that area and just run to them again.
I was gonna try a couple other things first.
You have to get a new instance.
Yeah, I figured, but I just exited and I went back to town. I closed the game, opened it back up. I don't know. I don't want to have to redo the whole instance.
Just run by everything. Back to the ball.
I don't like it. Running past all of the monsters.
Ancient blight.
Running past monsters is hard. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Make you gonna like it?
Uncut support level 5.
more time for that. No mana.
Okay. Oh no, they got me. No, I was running and they knocked me down. Welcome to the knockdown. We don't effing care. If you run, then you're gonna get knocked down to the air.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Oops. Well, that happened again. Running past monsters is hard. I always want to hit you.
Just freeze them.
I would want to be mean to you, though. And they knock you down.
Just freeze them, you run by, and then you reset a checkpoint when they're chasing you, and they go away. Bye-bye.
But then they knock me down and I die.
Stop sprinting. Freeze them and then sprint.
Oh, I can't do that. That's hard.
Why'd she call me a dog, man? Wild dog.
Because
you're not a bear.
You're not a bear. You are a dog. I always thought that one was stupid. I remember when I was in like high school and stuff, and they were like, dogs and wolves are two different species, and like the wolves are the Canis lupus, and the dogs are the Canis familiaris, and then like I was like maybe about 15 years later, like there was a scientific journal came out, and they said dogs and wolves are literally the same genus, and they changed it to Canis lupus familiaris. They're like, oh yeah, dogs are literally the same thing as wolves. We're stupid. Is this a new league? Yes, it is.
No mana. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, how do I even talk in guild chat? Like I click on guild chat and like I try to type stuff and nothing even happens. Or if that makes sense. Like I was trying to link a quiver to see if anybody's leveling with bows. I found one that's like
To link, you have to control Alt and left click while the chat is open.
I kept hitting shift because I'm so used to just being shift.
Yeah, in some games it's shift. In this game it's control alt.
They added an extra button just for fun.
I don't know if anybody is leveling bows, but I found that it's level 51. It's 32 increased damage with bows and projectile speed.
It's not bad, just put it in the guild thing. Still missing, two suffix.
I need more time for that.
Also, I have no idea. So when you have the skill menu open, how do you access that little green? Like, you know how you can see if on a skill, it has that green little box that you can change between like what it actually does. How do you access that? Right? Like what key? I don't know how to explain it well.
I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly.
When you click on a skill, it'll show like say a buff or curses, and you can like it has
Skill menu. So are you trying to create a skill or a support for a skill?
a support. So you know how it has like options to tell you what it can do. It'll have
yeah. Yes, recommended versus all show all. What are we talking about?
No, maybe not. I don't know how to phrase it. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's some
do?
things in the game panel that you can disable that might help you, like gem cutting restrictions. You might want to turn that off. There's also equipping restrictions, which you could also turn that one off. I just leave that one on though. When you're in the panel looking at all of that stuff, you can choose each one of the skills, and then you can choose all. You can also turn off recommendations so it shows you everything instead of just some of them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of how to phrase it correctly.
Don't think about some complicated way of explaining it. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to add a support gem to a skill?
No.
Fundamental.
No.
Okay, so you're not doing that. So what are you trying to do?
So say you're in the menu and you're choosing a gem to be a skill, and it has.
So you're trying to create a skill gem. You told me support a minute ago. So which one is it? Do you know the difference?
I'm sorry.
There's skill
skill-
gems, support gems, and spirit gems. Those are the 3 gems.
A skill gem. Sorry. So for instance, we'll use Trail of Caltrops. It has an option where it just says Trail of Caltrops, but it doesn't actually tell you what the Caltrops do. There's another separate.
Are you thinking about the holding down the Alt key so you can look at all that stuff? So if you're looking at a skill or something of that nature, and there's usually a bunch of information on it, if you hold down the Alt key, you can usually look at the information on the skill, and you can change the tabs and whatnot to see what each individual tab is. You can also hold your mouse over various like words, and you can figure out what the things do by holding the Alt key. There's also a pin at the top right where you can pin
that right there. Wait, hold on. That. So how do you access when you're doing? See how it says normal strikes and then the other sections.
Yeah, you hold Alt and then you click them like a tab, like a window. Like you ever use a web browser and you have like windows? They're just tabs.
Yeah. So if you don't hold Alt, you can't access that stuff. But if you hold Alt, you get to access all of it, and you also get to hold your mouse over the words and figure out what they say. So like if I'm looking at Shred's going to start out on the Shred tab, and then I can change it to the Ice Fragments tab, and then I can look at Detonation time, and I can click on that, and I can bring that up on the screen. Alt is essentially what allows you to manipulate all of that. So just hold the Alt key when you're manipulating the window.
Okay. So thank you, but at the same time, I wonder if something on my end. So when I'm holding down Alt and I try clicking on the windows, it like will not open it. If that makes sense, like I can't click. So I'm wondering if
watch. Can you look at my screen? Are you able to look at my screen? Want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing.
All right, so you see this skill here, Ferocious War, has 2 parts to it: Ferocious War and Socketed Warcry. You see that?
Correct.
Is this what you're talking about? How do you view Socketed Warcry? Is this an example of what you're talking about?
Yes. So,
okay. So if I hold down Alt, I understand. I'm gonna tell you what I'm doing. I'm pressing Alt, and then you see how I get a little bit more information, and then I move my cursor over. I can't do it while I'm talking.
Yeah, you can visibly see that pressing Alt has an effect, because even before it allows you to do anything, you can notice that all of the information changes on the panel.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. That's exactly what I'm talking about, and thank you. But for some reason, when I hold down Alt and try to click on it, it will not work. like I physically, when I'm clicking on that option to change to switch between that, I don't know why.
You have to click on the skill. Click on it and then hold Alt and go over.
Which panel are you looking at it from? Are you looking at it from the G skill panel? Or are you looking at it from, like, the skill gem panel?
From the skill panel, like if you were going to cut a gem.
Sometimes you can't do it in the gem window. It depends on what you're looking at. Like it kind of depends on like where you're at. You can definitely do it from the G panel. If you press the G key on the keyboard and you look at the skill there, you can definitely do it there. Some of the panel stuff works and some of the panel stuff doesn't. So like when you're looking at the skill gems and you open up the skill gem panel to like make a skill gem, to cut a skill gem, like the stuff on some of like the left hand side, especially when you're doing like the support gems, it won't let you do any, it won't let you really look at that stuff as easily as it does in other panels. There's definitely some restrictions on like which panel you're in. Like you can't just look at the full benefits of a skill anywhere. It might be the panel that you're in that's causing it. Try just doing it on like, just press G and just go to one of your regular skills and see if that works.
Leo.
Yes.
What would add more damage? 12 to 20 gold or 23% increase gold damage?
Flat or increase? So the increase in it all depends, because increase increases a number and flat increases the base, right? So like if you had 20% increase on 100 flat, then you do 120 damage. But if you try to do that 20% increase on 50, you're only going to go up 10, so you go to 60, but 12 to 20 is going to bring you up to like 70, 80.
It also depends on how much gain you have as well, because the gain is off the base, and I'm pretty sure that adding gold damage increases the base.
So the answer is depends.
My gold damage is 200 to 918. So 23% of that would almost be like 200-ish, maybe a bit more.
Is that your base, or do you have other percentages?
No, that's the base on the skill, in the skill window. Like the detailed window. Where it shows like physical fire cold.
I need more time for that.
It's a spell or an attack?
Attack. It's Lunar Assault.
I mean, if it's Lunar Assault and you're freezing stuff and you're getting all the extra gold modifiers, probably the base. Like, it's a calculation, and I'm sure you could run it, but like, you also have to think about the fact that like you're getting tons of various like additional or gain cold as damage, which is going to be based off of that base number, as well as like any other modifiers that you have to cold damage. It's probably going to be the base, like, no matter what. Like, are you using Freezing Mark at all? Or Ice Bite? Like, for the one that gives you, like, the extra damage when you freeze a target?
Nope. I'm running, Magnified Area, Rapid Attacks with Elemental Armament. It basically, it's like Ice Bite, but with 5% less, but permanent. 25% more elemental attack damage. I will be running Ice Bite. I just need more holes unlocked.
Stranger split stone. I need more time for that.
The Abominable Yeti!
Only one beast walks away.
I think you're going to be good no matter what.
Go well.
Yay, skill points.
Oh, Orbit Chance. Time to sell that for an Exalt.
Aquachi, be wary.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Okay. That's it for this one. And we're moving on to the next one. So I think we're on the Kari Bazaar now.
What have you at this time?
Oh, I'm gonna hop off and get a nap.
Like a lifetime since I were here last.
I'll be on maps tomorrow.
Alright, nappy time.
Alright, guys, I will see y'all
Good
later.
night. Yep.
Later, man.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been nearly 9 hours. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content, because this is my full-time job, and I appreciate the support. And as always, keep watching.